ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Welcome to my very first Christmas marathon where I will be showcasing game show episodes. And tonight, we're not doing just the typical 6 game show episodes. Oh, no. Instead, I'm going to do an extra 3 to potentially as many as an extra 6 game show episodes tonight. That's right. An extra 3 to potentially an extra 6 game show episodes tonight for you all. So, sit back, relax, have a good time because it's going to be a long one. And we will get this party started. Now, let's see what I'm going to start out with first before I go ahead and start putting the stream or a Twitch thing out there to all y'all to see. Let's do... Hold on. I thought I had it. Give me just a second, folks. It's under a long time ago. Okay. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, found it. We are going to start out with a 1981 episode of Blockbusters with Bill Cullen. And the air date for this one is going to be March 25th, 1981. Let's all watch together while I get the link shared.
Buzzer TV presents vintage game shows on Amazon.
This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters which lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you kindly. Hi there, players. Thank you. There you are. You are nice. Thank you kindly. Thank you all very much, and welcome to Blockbuster. You see, I really do wear trousers on this show. Probably it's because I always stand back here, but I have to make that trip, and if I didn't have my pants on, I'd catch cold. Hi there. I wouldn't catch any fans, but I would catch cold. Good to have you at Blockbusters. You know, that's where we try to see if 2 heads are better than 1. Started a brand new game because our Dennis twins left us last time, so we have a new family pair and a new solo player. First of all, say hello to our solo player, Jill Baldwin, who won game 1 and $500. Welcome back, Jill. You played a good game.
Thanks.
And you're playing against 2 very fine opponents, too. Very good.
3.
3. Yo, that's right. It is Juanita who's about to. No. Oh no.
That's okay. She can have it.
I'm sorry about that.
That's
I just gave Katie's baby away there. I didn't do that.
She's having a heart attack.
Well, it's a lot less difficult than having. Never mind.
Yeah.
Jill, you are single. Am I right about that?
That's right.
And tell me anything else you want me to know here.
Well, I'm from Lake Tahoe, and I moved there originally to ski. And right now I'm working in one of the major hotels there, and I'll be going to college in the fall.
Oh, I wish you well. You have $500. That'll get you pretty far these days. Sure it will. We have a sister team here, Katie Thane and Juanita Johnson. Welcome, you two. Happy to have you back. Fun couple here. Juanita, you are the single of the two.
Yes, I am.
And what else do you want us to know?
I just like to play tennis. I love football, and I also like reading and collecting books.
Very good. Have any boyfriends or anything like that you want to talk about?
No, I don't want to talk about
All right. Perfectly all right with me now. Now, here's the married sister who, when her sister gives the wrong answer, is apt to thwack her one. Katie Thane. Welcome, Katie.
Thank you.
And you're the one that's about to have a baby. Not about to, but pretty soon.
Yes.
How long? I don't mean how long's the baby. I mean how long before the...
About 3.5 months.
3.5 months. Okay, we're happy to have you. When time was called last time, Jill had won game one and $500, and Katie and Juanita were going to try to tie it all up here. Now there's our board. The white represents our family pair. They're to make a path from side to side, and the red, our solo player, to make a path top to bottom. You had answered correctly last, Jill, so it is your turn to select a letter. Where do you want to go?
S, please.
Letter S means the answer will begin with an S. Jill wants to score it, and Juanita and Katie, you want to block and tie this whole match up. Everybody ready? Here we go. What S is actress Gloria or a TV dinner maker? Yes, Juanita?
Swanson.
That's right. You got it. Pretty good. Yeah. Gloria Swanson or Swanson Foods. That's it. Well, look at the family pair there. They're beginning to make tracks. Where do you want to go, Juanita?
I think I'll take the A, please.
Okay, letter A. I see what you're doing. You're connecting there in the middle. A question coming. Everybody ready? What A are Steve, Fred, and Jill?
Alan.
Gracie. Alan is the right answer. Solo player. Our family pair is not blocked off completely. They can come in up top there. What do you want to do, Jill?
The letter U, please.
Letter U. Okay. Here comes a U question. You want to block, Katie and Juanita? What U is the railway that helped runaways... Katie?
Underground.
Yes. Underground is the right answer. I'll complete the question. Question was, what U is the railway that helped runaway slaves escape the South? Underground was the right answer. Katie comes up with it, and where to?
W.
Okay, letter W. You got a connection working in both directions up there. Here comes a W question. What W will, quote, gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger? Jill?
Wimpy.
Today. Wimpy is the answer. You got it. Where are you going?
N.
Letter N will not make the connection, but it'll get her closer. Here comes a question with an N answer. What N is the N in the international organization NATO? Katie?
Nations?
Nope. Complete now for Jill. What N is the N in the international organization NATO?
National.
Nope. North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Okay, we saved the N question there. Nobody has it charged against them. We've come up with another one. Everybody ready for an N?
Ready.
What N are singer Harrison or playwright Coward? Yes, Juanita?
Noel.
Noel is the right answer. The family pair gets in there. Family pair beginning to make a line. Where to?
I'm going to go to the O, please.
Okay, take care of that side of the board first. And of course, Jill, going to try to block. Question. What O was the hero of Eric Siegel's love story? Katie.
Oliver.
Oliver is the right answer. Family pair again. Juanita and Katie are only that close to tying this match up. Where are you going, Katie?
B.
And if you get the letter B, you win the game, and the match is tied at 1 game apiece. Here comes the B question. Ready? What B is a card game with bidding and... Katie for the game.
Bridge!
Bridge is the right answer. You did it. There you go. Family pair tied it all up at 1 game apiece. Katie, and the full question was what Bee is a card game with bidding and a dummy? Bridge was the answer. Katie, you did it. It's now family pair 1 game, solo player 1 game, and Juanita and Katie, in the process, you picked up $500.
You said I can go to work now.
Hey,
We can
what?
go home now.
No, stay here because you might get more.
No.
We'll be back in just a moment. We got to earn that $500. We do it this way. All right. Pretty good. Jill starts out. As I say, we brought all 3 players in at one time because our twins, the Dennises, had retired. So Jill started out winning a game, and now Katie and Juanita have come back, and they've won a game, and the match is all tied up. And ladies, this is for it.
Okay.
Team who wins this one gets another $500 and a chance to go to Gold Run for an additional $5,000. So let's start this one. Everybody ready to go? We're going to start with the letter P, which you see blinking up there. Answer starts with a P. Ready with the buttons. What P were the people that Samson used his great strength to fight? Juanita's going to take a chance.
Yeah, Philistines.
Right, Philistines is the answer. Yes. Samson and the Philistines. Okay, who's the big one on the Bible? It's you, Katie, isn't it? Yeah, you're supposed to be a Bible expert. Juanita, what happened between you and the Philistines, Katie? All right. We got the family pair represented up there with one. And where are you going, Juanita?
I'm going to go to the S, please.
Letter S. Answer starts with S, and here comes a question. What S is March 20th, the first day? Katie?
Spring.
Of. Spring is the right answer. You got it. Family pair's on a run.
Let's go to G.
Okay. Everybody's going to G, including Jill, who's going to try to block. Question. What G has his portrait on the $50 bill? Juanita.
Grant.
Grant is the right answer, the family pair again. Juanita is sitting in a very inadvantageous seat. If she gets the answer wrong, Katie hits her. If she gets it right, Jill hits her. So you're in a marvelous position there, Juanita.
I think I might have a shoulder and a hand there.
All right, where do you want to go now?
I'm going to go to the N, please.
Okay, letter N. Question. What N is where you would find Duckwater, Nixon, or Las Vegas? Juanita.
Nevada.
Nevada is the right answer. I didn't know that. Duckwater. Duckwater and Nixon are both towns or cities, cities or towns in Nevada. I didn't know it either, but Las Vegas was a big help.
Yeah.
Well, now look where the family pair is on the board there. Where are you going, Juanita?
I'm going to go to the R, please.
And if you get it, you win game 2 in the match, another $500 and a shot at the big money. Jill, now or never. R question. Everybody ready? What R is the oldest president we ever elected? Jill.
Roosevelt?
Nope. I repeat it now for either Juanita or Katie. What R, and please do not help, what R is the oldest president we ever elected? Juanita?
Oh, God, I can't even
Katie? How quickly they forget.
I can't even remember.
Audience.
Reagan.
Reagan. Now you see,
He's not.
you see, Lincoln is older than Reagan if he were alive.
We
but
were
see,
thinking
we're talking
old. I mean, old, way back.
and George Washington would be older than any of them. But
That's where our minds
he
were.
left. You see, no, we're only talking age when elected.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Don't yeah me like that. Okay, we're coming up with another R question. Family pair gets it, they win the shooting works. Here we come. Jill, you want to block again. What R is the type of music composed by Scott? Katie!
Ragtime!
Joplin. Ragtime is right, you want it all. Congratulations, Katie and Juanita, you did
Thank
it.
you.
We got jubilation going on over there. Jill, thank you. You did quite well. You won that first game handily. You have $500 and our thanks for being with us. Stay right there. Katie and Juanita, we're going to take some time out now and pick up some bucks. Then we're going to come back and give you two a shot at winning $5,000 additional on Gold Run. Don't go too far away. Back after this.
And we're going to put Gold Run right now.
That's a good part of it now, Katie and Juanita. The nice thing about now is that you have won the match and in so doing picked up $1,000. Now you get a chance to expand that. You get shot at $5,000 additional dollars, and no matter how much you make, whether you make part or all of it, you know you're still in the game.
Yeah.
So that's a good part. Of course, $5,000 would be what you'd want to win, right?
Yeah.
All right, now, Katie, you're the captain according to my dossier I've had handed down. Which of the two of you lovely ladies are going to come up here and do it?
I'm setting up the young brain this time.
Okay,
She's gone.
right now, young brains, Juanita, come on over here. We're going to give you a chance at $5,000 additional dollars. Hi there, young brains. The pressure's on you, Juanita, huh?
It really is.
Okay, we're going to give you a little chance to rest and collect your thoughts while we tell everybody how this works. There's our Gold Run board over there. To make the big money, you start at the left side. You make a path connecting the gold to gold. If you miss or pass, we put up a block, and then you should be able, with a little luck and some knowledge, work your way around it because the questions are not equally difficult. And if you should get blocked out, continue to ask for them anyway because you pick up $100 for every right one.
I sure will do.
Okay, now we're going to put the clock up alongside you. There you are. You and the clock all together there. Now the clock will not begin until you tell me where you want to start. Good luck, Juanita.
Thank you. BL.
Okay, he sang If I Were King of the Forest.
Pass. AH.
Founded the New York Evening Post.
Oh, I can't think. My mind's going. HN.
A wrestling hold.
Oh. LB.
Made from frogs and snails and puppy dogs' tails.
Little boys.
Yeah.
ROTPS.
Zane Grey Tail.
Pass. EB.
Mike Stivick's mother-in-law.
Edith Bunker.
Yes.
HT.
His slogan was the fair deal.
JA.
Played with a wicker basket.
I can't think anything. PM.
Of course, okay.
Yeah.
PM, we'll find it. He lost the case of the deadly verdict.
Perry Mason.
That's right.
WW.
City in Washington State. Oh. Well, boy, you got a lot of marks up there against you, have you not? Look out, here comes Katie after you now. Be careful. Be careful. Let me go over the ones you missed. You know, you ran into some tough questions there. He sang If I Were King of the Forest, BL. That was Bert Lahr. Bert Lahr. I must admit readily, I didn't know that either. AH founded the New York Evening Post. Alexander Hamilton. We don't think of him as that. And then after that was PM, I believe. He lost the case of the deadly verdict, Perry Mason. Yeah, you got that one right. I'm sorry about that. What was the other one? OHN, a wrestling hold. Half Nelson. Half Nelson was the one. And then there was the ROTPS, Zane Grey Tail, Riders of the Purple Sage, and WW, City in Washington State, Walla Walla. You didn't get a chance to answer that. HT, his slogan was the fair deal, Harry Truman. Harry Truman. And finally, JA, played with a wicker basket, a game highlight. You have $300 at $100 apiece, so that's $1,300. I'll go on back there and get comfortable. We're going to give you a chance to win some more. We'll be back with you in just a moment. Right now, a word for you.
And instead, we're going to go right back to the episode.
Juanita, as she left after that, it was a tough board that you hit up against there, Juanita. As she left, she said to Katie, next time I'm not going up there, you're going up there.
I'm not going anymore. No.
So you have a new solo player here. I will introduce Dale Allen Bales. Welcome, Dale.
Hi, thank
Good to
you.
have you.
How y'all doing?
All right, you know, I always talk about the psychology of playing a game and psyching your opponents. Dale, I don't think you'll have to do any psyching. I think they're psyching each other. Now you have two opponents that if they win, neither one want to come up to the board. But they'll decide. Dale, how are you, and what do you do?
I'm outrageous, and right now I teach at the University of Southern California in the freshman writing program.
Oh, fine university.
Yeah, I'm from Columbia, South Carolina, and I have to get that in.
Is USC? I don't believe. Is USC the first teaching post university you've had?
No, I'm a former teaching instructor in the Department of Media Arts at the University of South Carolina, and before that I was a saloon keeper, and before that, for 7 years, I was a traveling sales poet for the South Carolina Arts Commission and the National Endowment.
You've had a very rounded existence.
I hope that's just the beginning of it.
Well, I do too. And
I just turned 40 about 2 weeks ago, and if life begins at 40, I'm ready for it.
Okay. I've been told, too, that life begins at 40. I'm just sorry I missed it when it happened.
I don't think you've missed much else.
I don't think I have. I've been in on a lot, had a lot of fun. Dale, you know how the game is played?
Indeed.
You know Juanita and Katie. Of course, you all get, our players all get to know each other before they get on because they spend a lot of time together waiting to go on. Thereby, they are all previously acquainted. Everybody ready now?
We're ready.
Okay, good luck to all. I'm going to start this board, the M letter there, which means an M answer. So, Dale, they have a little momentum. They've been up here hitting that button, so all I can say to you is the moment you think you know. Here we go. What M is a plaid wool coat or a city in Michigan? Yes, Juanita?
Mohair?
No. I repeat it for you now, Dale. Take a guess at it. What M is a plaid wool coat or a city in Michigan? Mackinac. Mackinac. Mackinac, Michigan, and the Mackinac Coat. Okay.
If Jared Underhill was watching, he would have known what M
okay, another M
was
answer for you.
Michigan.
Everybody ready? What M are there 1,000 of in a meter? Katie.
Millimeters.
Millimeter is right, Katie, and you score first. Family pair on the way there. Family pair represented by the white marks trying to make the side-to-side connection. Katie?
W.
Letter W. Okay. What W does Dolly Parton have over 300 of? Juanita?
Wig.
Wigs is the right answer. There you go. Okay, Dale, now you got to buzz in there. They're quick on that button. Where are you going, Juanita?
I'm going to go to the H, please.
Okay, they're working right across. Confident competitors. Here's a question. What H are Patty and William Randolph? Katie.
Hearst.
Hearst is the right answer. I noticed that Dale has had the last several answers. He's just been a nanosecond behind and hitting the button there. Score. There you see it. Family pair have 3 marks up there. There are 2 from a connection. And we'll be back to pick it up in a moment. But right now, I've got some of this sort of business. Below the line stuff. Dale Allen Bales, Katie Thane, and Juanita Johnson. Time's about up. We'll pick it up tomorrow right here, okay? I would like at this moment to say hello to a lot of people in Gary Moore's old hometown. Radio or television station WBAL has joined the group broadcasting our show. Thank you, WBAL, and hello to everyone in Baltimore. Dale, Juanita, Katie, see you all again next time.
Okay.
We'll pick it up right here and see who does some winning. Thank you, and join us again next time on Blockbuster. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Try Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And Lipton Noodles and Sauce, the delicious side dish that helps simple dishes become hot and satisfying meals and takes just 7 minutes to prepare. And no more vacuuming. From now on, it's electric brooming with the Deluxe 3-Speed Regina electric broom. Makes cleaning a breeze. It's a great gift. Treat yourself. And Stress Tab 600 with iron, high-potency vitamin formula, concentrating on vitamins the body doesn't store. Stress Tab 600 with iron. And Brax Old Fish and old-fashioned candy store taste. Pure, real chocolate, fresh, good-tasting ingredients. Brax, the candy store candy. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Vitamix stainless steel 3-minute bread maker and home yogurt factory that juices without waste, cooks without burning, freezes instant ice cream, and offers 800 other recipes. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Nice to see the old Fremantle logo there at the end. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Next up in this marathon. Let's see, what do I want to show off next in this marathon? How about an episode of Shop Till You Drop from August 30th, 1991? Let's do that.
That's what our contestants will be playing for today on the wildest shopping game ever, Shop Till You Drop. Meet today's challengers. On our first team, she's a fundraiser and he's a publicist. Please welcome Suzanne Stamey and Robert Wargo. And their opponents, he's a carpenter and she's a horse trainer. Please welcome John and Lori Perrin. And now here's the host of Shop Till You Drop, Pat Finn.
Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody, and hello to you at home. Welcome to our mall on Shop Till You Drop, and hello to our contestants here. As you know, everything we do today and every day has to do with things you'll find in a mall. Our teams are going to have a chance to play some stunts and answer some questions about shopping that'll earn them points. The team that ends the game with the most points will go on to our Shop Till You Drop round to try for that fantasy shopping spree. But for right now, in our first round, both teams will be playing stunts worth 100 points and a chance to go shopping in our Shop Till You Drop mall. Suzanne and Robert, you won the toss backstage. That means you're first. Ready?
Yeah.
Come on over here. We'll stand right here and tell you about it. You know, some husbands are such sports fanatics that they never stop playing, even to get dressed. Or at least that's the point engaged in this next stunt called Dribble and Dress. Now, on this table, we have 4 pieces of sportswear from Good Sports, our sporting goods store. When I say go, all you have to do is, Robert, get dressed in these clothes. Now, if you can put on all 4 items in 1 minute, you win, right? Sounds easy enough? Okay, but there is one little complication here. You have to dribble this basketball, Robert, while you're getting dressed. If you stop dribbling or lose control of the ball, you lose the stunt. Now, you have a chance to pass or play this stunt. Would you like to pass or play?
We're going to pass it.
You're going to pass it. Pass the ball. Pass over there. Lori and John, step right out here. John, why don't you come on this side here so we can see you at home. You can start dribbling the basketball. Why don't you take your shoes off? It'll be a little easier also for you to get the clothes on as you start them on with the sweatpants. Give me time on the clock as we're doing this. You play basketball?
Not too much.
Well, let's see how well you play right now. Minute on the clock. Here's your ball. Ready, set, and dribble. Okay. Now move quickly here. 4 items of clothing. Work together on this. Don't fall over because it will be hard to dribble the ball up on the floor. 45 seconds on the clock. All right, get them up there. Good. Move on to the next item. Okay. You got your jacket. Moving on to this side. Other side. Keep dribbling. Don't lose sight of that ball. Good for you. You got that on. Okay, go to the shoes next. You have to pull the pants back 1 set of shoes. Other side. Get the other shoe. 24 seconds left. 24. Hat on his head. Yeah! Congratulations. You completed the stunt. Good for you. Why don't you head right back up to the center of our marble? Great job. All right. Not only do you look pretty good, but you just got yourself 100 points and a chance to go shopping in our mall. Now, don't forget, one of the stores in our mall has today's Shopper Special. If you pick that store, not only do you win a great prize, but we'll also have for you a mini spending spree. To where, Mark?
Well, you'll be going to Palm Springs, California. A vacation at historic Ingleside Inn in Palm Springs. Wonderful dining in Melvin featuring the finest continental cuisine and piano bar. An elegant vacation in Palm Springs from Ingleside Inn.
Good luck on that. What store will you pick? Shutterbug. That's our camera store. And for you right now from Shutterbug, our camera store, we have his and her cameras. Mark?
That's right, Pat. The Vivitar 320Z compact autofocus his and hers camera with built-in power zoom lens. Beautiful 35mm pictures from scenics to portraits from Vivitar. Retail value $504.
Good one. All right, Robert and Suzanne, you pass. That means it's now your turn. Come on over here. Why don't you stand right here? Let me tell you about what we have for you right now. This next step, we bought several products and we laid them out on a table behind this particular screen. Now, in a moment, Suzanne, you're going to go behind the screen, pick one of the products, and begin to describe it. Now, you can say anything about it except for its name. Now, Robert, when you think you know the name of the product she's describing, just call it out. If you're right, we'll go on to the next one. If you can't get it, you can pass and we'll go on to the next one. But you must get 3 out of 5 correctly in 45 seconds to win. Understand? All right, Suzanne, why don't you get behind the table here? Robert, why don't you stand right here like this and listen carefully as she starts to describe. 45 seconds on the clock. Ready, set, and go.
Okay, it's something you play with. It's on a court. There's a net.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Yes.
Racket.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, you cuddle this in bed.
Teddy bear.
Yes.
That's true. You just need 3.
You use it if you're checking things off.
A pencil, a lift,
You have a pen attached to it.
a
it's
string.
wood, and you have a metal
A pen holder.
thing attached to it.
You might want to pass.
Pass. Okay, you find this in a garage, and you put things in it that you would fix something else.
A toolkit, tool chest, a toolbox.
Yes.
Yes, that's it. You did it. Congratulations. Very good. Head back up to the center of the wall. Good job. We had to tool everything else with boxing. You finally got it. Good for you. Congratulations. You got all 3. That means you get 100 points and a chance to go shopping. Where would you like to shop? Art Attack?
Okay. Art Attack.
Art Attack is our art store, and right now for you, we have a serigraph. Mark?
Martin Lawrence Gallery's colorful limited edition serigraph, Morning Garden by Susan Rios. It's numbered and hand-signed by the artist and is available at Martin Lawrence Galleries throughout the United States. Retail value, $1,675.
Whoa. You guys are doing great. It's a tied score, and it's a chance to see more stunts and more fun right after this on Shop Till You Drop. Don't go away.
Antacids can relieve indigestion, but they have nothing special to relieve gas. Tempo does. Tempo has a doctor-recommended formula that relieves both indigestion and gas. So for fast, more complete relief from both indigestion and gas, get Tempo with a formula doctors recommend.
The Commitments is one of the best films I've seen in
At
a
least
long,
this
long
tape
time.
right
I
here
can't
has
wait to see it
retro
again.
commercials
One of the
in
best
it.
films of the summer. The purest, raunchiest, most exhilarating film of the season. A 10+, a totally unique film. There's no resisting The Commitments, a film with a sound so potent it could probably liberate the world. The Commitments, rated R. Now playing in selected markets. Check newspapers.
When you can't decide, when you want a choice, go fish. Just take a ride, just raise your voice, go fish.
Choose Long John's batter-dipped fish, lightly breaded fish, and tender chicken flanks. It's all in our great fish and chicken combo, just $2.99.
Long John Silver, you're gonna get your wish. Go fish, Long John Silver.
And now back to Shop Till You Drop.
Welcome back, everybody. Right now, it's a tied score, but a chance for someone to go ahead because 200 points is stunt right now. Lori and John, it's your turn to go first. Come on over here. Lori, why don't you stand right here? Listen carefully, guys, because you will have the opportunity to pass this stunt if you like. You know how each of your fashion designers come up with a new fashion color like pumpkin or rust? Well, we've dressed 8 members of our studio audience in designer terry cloth turbans. And don't they look good? And the special thing about these turbans is that each is a special designer color. Now, your job is to identify the color found on one of these signs by handing the sign to the audience member wearing the corresponding turban. You'll have 1 minute to match all 8 models with 8 colors. If you get 6 out of 8 matches right, you'll win. Would you like to play or pass?
Oh, we're gonna play this one.
You're going to play this one? All right. Give me 1 minute on the clock, please. We'll work our way down from the top here. First one, ready, set, aluminum. Okay, going to that one. The next one is buttercup. Hold them up. Next one we have is corn flour. Okay, next, raw sienna. Raw sienna. Salmon is the next. There you go. 36 seconds. Sea foam next. Sea foam is next. Squash flour is the next color we have. Squash flour. Now, where are you going to put that one? Give it to somebody. And finally, we have, this is wine.
Oh, no.
Now, you can mix and match. You have 15 seconds here. Do you want to change any of these? Do you want to change any of these?
Maybe yellow. Sunflower. Sunflower might be orange.
We'll leave it the way it is? No. 2 seconds. Nope. Okay, let's see. Time is up. Let's see how well you did here. We'll work our way down the line starting at this end. And if you want to come right over here next to me here, again, you need 6 out of 8 to do it correctly. We'll start across the top here. You said this was squash flour. I actually think this is corn flour, so that's not correct. Drop your sign here, please. Next one you said was salmon, and that is salmon. Very good. Next one, you called that buttercup. It's not buttercup. That's actually the, what is that? That is the squash flour. Okay, so drop your sign there. You need the rest of them right now in order to win this stunt. Raw sienna on the end, that is raw sienna. Very good. Now across the bottom, you said that next one was sea foam. It is. This is wine. Very good. This is aluminum, but this is not corn flour. So you only got 5 out of 8. Sorry you didn't do it, but you guys look great, all right? Head on back. That's a tough one. Can't give you any points on that. We will move on, though. Suzanne and Robert, it's your turn. Ready?
Great.
All right, come on over here. Now, here's a question for you. You can come in a little closer here, Robert. When you guys were growing up, did you hate tasting vegetables because maybe they look so bad? Well, we've solved that problem with our vegetable taste test. Now, on this table, under this cloth, we have hidden 5 different vegetables. When I say go, Robert, you're going to pick up one, hold it for Suzanne to take a bite. Now, Suzanne, you're going to taste the vegetable, and by taste alone, you're going to identify it. When you think you know what it is, call out its name, and we'll go on to the next one. If you get stuck, you can pass, and we'll go on. If you get 3 out of 5 correct in 45 seconds, you'll win. You understand? Okay. We do have 2 little rules for you. First of all, Suzanne, no big deal. We're actually just going to blindfold you, okay? And Mark, why don't you come in here with the blindfold and start to put it on? That's so you can't see the vegetables. And second, we want you guys to hold hands. That means, Robert, you won't be able to use your hands to pick up the vegetables. You'll actually have to use your teeth, okay? Put that on. Mark, help us with the blindfold here. As you put that on, we'll move you into position here. Come back into this direction. All right.
How to tie a bow.
All right.
There we go.
Very good, Mark. All right. You stand right here. Now, you guys hold hands. This is my hand. This is your friend's hand. You got that? Okay. Very good. Let me take the cloth off here. Robert, you get to look. Suzanne, you can't see, I presume. All right. Good luck to you guys. 45 seconds on the clock. Why don't you work your way from this end? Ready, set, and go. First one. Take a bite.
Cauliflower?
No, that's not it.
Broccoli.
Yes, that's right. What?
Celery.
2. Very good. You need just one more. You need this one. Yes, you did. Very good. All right. Nice job. Step right back up there. Very good. You got a salad and you got yourself 200 points. Excellent job. Now here's your chance to go shopping at our mall. What store would you like to pick? What store? Furniture. Furniture. Von Schiffendecker's Furniture Store. And that means we have a dining room set for you. Mark?
Bassett's Country Living dining room set with its attractive two-tone finish is practical and durable. Included in this versatile ensemble is the sideboard vase and hutch, rectangular table, and 4 ladder-back chairs from Bassett. Retail value, $2,610.
Okay, at the end of our stunt round, Suzanne and Robert are in the lead. Lori and John, you'll get a chance to catch up next, because next, it's the Shoppers Challenge round. You won't want to miss that one, I promise.
Ben's first newspaper column is about to hit the stands.
What if he writes all about what a wild, insatiable lover I was? I wanted to cash in on that.
Read all about it. Duet, only on Lifetime. Tonight at 7:30 p.m., 6:30 Central.
A new American cheese snack idea. Grill it up and slice it up so little fingers can pick it up. Cut it up, fun it up, guaranteed they'll eat it up. American cheese. Kids are up for it anytime.
You old smoothie, melt my heart away. So smooth, so ice creamy, Mars Milky Way. So cool. One little bite, it's different from the rest. Mars Milky Way, you're my happiness.
Introducing Mars Milky Way ice cream bars. Rich chocolate and creamy caramel wrapped around smooth ice cream.
The original smoothie, Mars Milky Way. So cool.
Making life a little sweeter.
It's not so easy to grow beans, you know. There's lots to do before you pick them. Then, if you're lucky, your mother will make Ore-Ida golden twirls to go with them. Golden twirls are very fun. I wonder how they grow these.
Let me ask you something. Why pay more for pink or blue packets when they're Sugar Twin? Sugar Twin costs less, tastes great, sweetens my coffee perfectly. So why pay more?
Sugar Twin. Sweet taste, sweeter price.
Friday nights on Lifetime. When a little girl's spirit comes back from the grave, tragedy turns into a case of murder. Somehow we'll prove it. Death dreams. Then it's a comical case of crazy women. Jane Curtin hosts Retaining Laughter. Followed by a down-and-out musical extravaganza with Tina Turner, Private Dancer. Friday nights on Lifetime, because some like it hot. Tonight, starting at 9, 8 Central.
And now back to Pat Finn and Shop Till You Drop.
Good to have you back here on Shop Till You Drop. Lori and John are saying good. They get a chance to catch up in our Shoppers Challenge round. Right now, we're going to test your knowledge about shopping. I'm going to ask you a series of rapid-fire questions. And ladies, we're going to start with you. As soon as you think you know the answer, press down on your lockout. I'll call out your name. If you're right, we'll add 50 points to your score. If you're wrong, your opponent gets a free shot at answering a question. And after you answer a question, switch places with your partner because now it's his turn. We go on like that for a minute 30 seconds. Then the team with the most points at the end of this round will go on to shop till they drop. Okay? All right, give me a minute 30 seconds on the clock. Ladies, get into position here. Good luck to both teams. Ready, set, and what bicycle seat is named after a tropical fruit? Yes, Lori.
Banana.
Banana seat's right. Golf great Arnold Palmer offers his line of clothing at which national department store? Robert.
JCPenney.
That's wrong. John.
Don't know.
Sears. Next one. Everlast is known for making trucks and gloves for what sport? Yes, Suzanne.
Golf.
No. Lori.
Boxing.
That's correct. What is the name of the knitted pattern of multicolored diamonds used in socks and sweaters? Yes, John.
Argyle.
That's correct. What brand of shoes has a basset hound as their emblem? 3 seconds. Yes, Suzanne.
Hush puppy.
That's correct. What do you call dried fruit, flowers, and spices used to scent the air? Yes, Robert.
Potpourri.
That's right. What is the name of the kitchen tool used to shave bits of citrus peel? Yes, Lori.
Peeler.
No, Suzanne.
Grater.
No, it's a zester. What woman's hair product has a spring clasp and holds her hair firmly? Josh.
Curler.
No, Robert.
Lilt.
No, barrettes. Crayola does not make which of the following? Chalk, watercolors, or tape? Yes, Lori, that's correct. On a video cassette, what does EP stand for? Yes, John.
Elongated play.
No.
Extended play.
Right, Robert. Before going solo, the singer Sting belonged to which band? 3 seconds. Yes, Suzanne.
Police.
That's correct. What automobile company's name means 3 diamonds in Japanese? Yes, John.
Mitsubishi.
That's correct. Diamonds are crystals made up almost entirely of one of the following: carbon, iron. Yes, Lori. And it looks like Robert and Suzanne, you'll shop to your drop. Congratulations. We have to say goodbye to you guys. Thanks for being on our show. We had a lot of fun with you. Thank you very much. For you two, congratulations. You're going to shop to your drop, and you get to watch. So stay right there as Shop to Your Drop continues after this.
This pitcher holds 2.3 pounds of water. That's what's trapped in your body tissue before and during your period. It made me bloated and irritable, and my clothes felt tight until I discovered Aquaban.
Aquaban is clinically proven safe and effective.
It really helps reduce the bloating, the puffiness, and that uncomfortable swelling. So now my clothes fit again, and I feel a lot better. And Aquaban carries the Good Housekeeping seal.
Aquaban can help you get rid of the bloat every month.
She was sympathetic. My gynecologist said she'd been through it and the irritation could be intense. You couldn't cure a recurrent vaginal yeast infection fast enough. She said a woman should first see a doctor for an initial diagnosis. After that, with Gynolotrimine, you can cure yourself. It's available full prescription strength without a prescription. She said it would bring me early treatment and early cure. Gynolotrimine, my gynecologist's cure, and mine.
And now, back to our host, Pat Finn.
My favorite part of the show, because this is where we get to see if we can give you a shopping trip of your dreams, and all you have to do is spend $1,000 in a minute and a half. Okay? Okay. Now, I need one to be the buyer, the other the exchanger.
I'm the buyer.
Okay, Robert, you're the buyer. That means in a moment, I'll say go. You'll look inside the first of our 6 boxes here. Together, you two decide if you're going to keep the item or exchange it. If you're going to keep it, Suzanne, run it over to our prize table and then hit that bell. When you do, Robert, that's your cue to open up the next lid. On the next item, if you decide to exchange it, just take that box to any store in our mall, Suzanne, put it there, take the box from the store, and again, bring it over to the prize table. Now, we'll add up the retail value of all the prizes over there, and if it adds up to $1,000 or more, not only do you get to keep all those great prizes, but you win the shopping trip of a lifetime. To where, Mark?
Well, get ready, because you're going to shop till you drop in New York City. You'll stay at New York's Lexington Hotel, located in the hub of Manhattan's corporate empire, perfect for business and pleasure travelers. Welcome to the quiet elegance and exclusive quarter of the Hotel Lexington.
Good for you. Now, here's one last hint. One of our stores in our Shop Till You Drop Mall has a prize worth over $500. If you can get that one, you're well on your way to winning that trip, all right? Okay. Some great prizes out there. Why don't you step into place here, Susan? Okay. Or Robert, actually, step into place here. Give me a minute, 30 seconds on the clock. You get ready to run. Ready, set, and go. Keeper exchange. Keeper exchange. The facial kit. He says exchange it. She's running to heart attack, putting it on the table, and hitting the bell. Next one.
Sandals, exchange it.
He says sandal. 2 flip-flops I see inside the box there. He's going upstairs, running around, taking it all the way over to the Circuit Center, our electronics store, bringing it back down the steps. Be careful, Suzanne. Put it on the table, give the Mark Wahlberg there. Hit the bell. Next one we have. Keep it or exchange it.
Change it.
He says exchange it. Some jewelry in there. She's going to go to Decorator's Showcase, our home furnishing store. Hit the bell. You got to hit the bell. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. You got 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Change it.
Slippers in there. She's going to exchange it. You're going to need to move quickly. Von Chippendecker's Furniture. Over to the table. Hit the bell. 2 to go. You're down to 33 seconds. Keep it. Keep it. He says to keep it. It's something electronic. Put it on the table. And keep it. Last one here. You have 25 seconds now. Keep it or exchange.
Change it. Change it.
Okay. She's going to exchange it. 25 seconds. She's going to go to Harry's House of Music and Video. Bring it over the table. Hit the bell. Very good. You completed with a few seconds to spare. Good job. Good job. Thank you for your help there, Mark Wahlberg. All right, step right over here. Step right up to our table here. And let's first of all talk about the items you decided to keep. Then we'll go down the ones you decided to exchange. And remember, if the retail value is $1,000 or more, we're going to send you to New York City. All right? First one you saw, it was something electronic. It says a doorman on there. Now, tell me exactly, what does that mean, Mark Wahlberg?
Well, it's the Telebel CS2200 telephonic door answering system. Now you can use any touch-tone phone to see who's knocking at the door. From across the street or across the country, from Telebel products.
Good choice to keep this one, by the way, because retail value is $300. Good start. That means you just have $700 left to spend so that you can make your way to New York City. Next one from Harry's House of Music. The last one you decided to exchange downstairs. And well, looks pretty interesting. How interesting is it, Mark?
Well, it's pretty interesting. Replace those tired old strings with these shiny new ones. No guitar? Bring up a cigar box. Or your tennis racket. Or that noisy neighbor. Pat?
Well, the retail value on our strings, by the way, is $4. Not so good. So that means you now have $696 left to spend, and we got to see if we can make it add up to 1,000 so we can get you to New York City. What do we work our way around? I'm actually curious on what's inside the big box. So why don't you come on down to this end of the table? We'll take it off the table. It comes to us from the Art Attack, which of course is our art store. And sometimes we get some great things from there, and sometimes we get some prints from there. Not so great prints. But this looks like something pretty great. Mark, tell me about it.
From Scott Arts Graphics, Happy Birthday Hollywood, a captivating limited edition lithograph, numbered and hand-signed by renowned primitive artist Jane Wooster Scott from Scott Arts Graphics.
Very beautiful and rather expensive, $250. Okay, $446 left to spend to get you guys to New York City. Circuit Center is the next box here. It's our electronics store. Ooh, and I like this. Take a look at this. What a great-looking radio. It's modeled after the old-fashioned radios. Is this one of those you see in the Sharper Image catalog here, Mark?
Well, I think so, Pat. Master the airwaves with this stylish multi-band radio, AM, FM, plus 2 shortwave bands, emergency and aviation channels from the Sharper Image.
This is absolutely perfect. You guys are world travelers. Now you can listen to the foreign countries you've been to, all right? Retail value on this is $129. Okay. $317 left to spend. We'll go to Decorator Showcase, our home furnishing store, next, and see if we can get you to $317 so you guys can get to New York City. Next up, you actually get this. You don't just get the picture. You get the lamp. What kind of lamp, Mark?
From Alside, this distinctive Orleans floor lamp features a decorative font with brass accents and antique shaft. From Alside.
Retail value of this is $250. We're down to $67 at this point. The last one is Von Schiffendecker's, our furniture store. Could be just little roller casters for the bottom of furniture, or it could be something rather big. Again, you get to keep all of this. You get the artwork you had earlier, the dining room set, valued at well over $1,000 on those items, so you get something very great here. You get to keep it all, but again, this has to be $67 at least. Okay, Mark, is this worth $67? Tell me about it.
Well, Bestar's Daytona 1 car bed, non-toxic materials and rounded finishes, built to withstand rough and tumble play power. The race for bedtime is on.
It's worth
from
$67
We need it to be
or
at
more.
67, and it's actually $4.99. Come back again next time for more of this kind of fun. Thank you so much for being with us this time around on Shop to Drop. Bye-bye.
Some contestants on Shop to Drop may receive Wide-Weight Weeks for eyeglasses, LensCrafters in-store labs, custom craft top-quality glasses in about an hour. LensCrafters, Louisiana specially blended for iced tea. That's why people who like iced tea love Louisiana. Available in regular or decaf. Nakano seasoned rice vinegar, ready-to-use dressing. No oil, cholesterol, or fat. A healthy dressing for the 90s from Nakano. An assortment of nail care products, including the natural manicure from Jonelle. Give yourself a French manicure the American way. A fresh and natural nail look for the 90s from Jonelle. Delicious Cremora Light with 70% less saturated fat than Coffee Mate, no tropical oils, and no cholesterol. Hershey's syrup on ice cream is a favorite summertime treat. And look for the full line of Hershey's toppings for that great Hershey taste on ice cream. Shop Till You Drop is a Stone Stanley production.
Normal people.
All right. Next up, it wouldn't be Shop Till You Drop without me showing off another one of the Lifetime / PAX related shows. Because here's the thing, not only did Shop Till You Drop aired on Lifetime, but it also aired on PAX as well. So the next one, logic would dictate that if I showed Shop Till You Drop with Pat Finn, which I did, then I would show Supermarket Sweep with David Ruprecht, which that is what I'm going to do next. And I'm not going to show the Lifetime run. I'm actually going to show the PAX run. This would be from 2003. This was repeated sometime around May or June of 2003. So, here it is.
I don't think so. And what supermarket lets you win a car for shopping there? And then throws in another car for good measure. Do people have a good time shopping here? Well, I'll tell you. When you reach into a shelf and pull out $5,000, you're having a great time. This supermarket has already given away over $2 million, and they're ready to give away more. What supermarket are we talking about? Supermarket Sweep. So today, who's got the Calumet baking powder? Les and Tasha. Okay, you're on. Who's got the Angelosa Cup Ramen? Brenda and Cheryl. Okay, you're on. And who's got the Lidocaine Anti-Itch Cream? Alex and Cindy. Okay, and you're on. We're ready to play Supermarket Sweep. And here's the host of our show, David Ruprecht.
Thank you. And welcome to Supermarket Sweep. It is true. We have given away over $2 million. So, what do you say? Let's go for $3 million, huh? To that end, I think I'll give each team a free minute and a half to use in the big sweep. There you go. And now we're going to play our mini sweep. One of you can pick up 10 seconds in a cash bonus. So, first players, get your hands on your buzzers. Here we go. If unpleasant odors make you give your nose a squeeze, spray carpets and upholstery. Tasha.
Febreze?
With Febreze. Very good. Febreze fabric refresher. Okay, Les, that's 10 seconds. Let's see if you can add $50 to that. Get that specially marked Febreze fabric refresher back to me within 30 seconds. 20 seconds or less, I'll double it to 100. And go, Les. Go. Made it. Boy, are you tall. That's $100. Congratulations, Les. All right, Les, you can just catch your breath for a second. We'll relax. And we'll see who else we have play. Hi, Cheryl.
Hello.
Would you please tell us how you know Brenda?
I've known Brenda for over 20 years. We were best friends.
You've been best friends for 20 years, Brenda? You've gone through a lot of changes together, haven't you?
We sure have.
Yes, and what do you do now, Brenda?
I'm a stay-at-home mom and I homeschool.
And how about you, Cheryl?
I'm also a stay-at-home mom.
How many children?
I have 4 children.
And how about you, Brenda?
I have 2.
2, okay. Alex, tell us how you know Cindy.
She's my best friend. We've known each other for about 2 years now.
I see, and what do you do, Cindy?
I'm a full-time college student at Cal State San Bernardino.
Studying?
Communication.
Uh-huh. And Alex, how about you, sir?
I'm a child care provider.
Yeah, now, Alex, as best friend, you say, or Cindy, excuse me, you say that Alex has an interesting sleep pattern?
Yes, he likes to sleep on the floor surrounded by throw pillows because he says it makes him feel like a genie in the bottle.
Wow, so if you rub him 3 times, will he give you wishes?
I wish.
All right, Les, now, will you tell us how you know Tasha?
This is my lovely wife of 1 year and 8 months.
1 year and 8 months, but who's counting, right, Tasha? What do you do, Tasha?
I'm an engineer with Caltrans, the state of California.
Oh, there aren't a lot of female engineers, are there?
No, there aren't.
Why is that? Is that a...
Well, I like math, and I think that a lot of women don't like the technical things, and it might be a right-left brain thing that a lot of women don't have.
I'm terrible at math. I have no functioning left brain whatsoever. And Les, what do you do, sir?
I'm a grad student, and I'm also a substitute teacher.
All right, you guys ready to play the game? I suggest we get on with it then. So let's give our first players a chance to pick up some extra seconds. And that means that Les, Cheryl, and Cindy will see you guys in a little bit. All right, now today we're going to find out if you know the real thing when you see it. We're going to play a game we call County Fair. Now I'm going to show you an item that you might see at any one of America's great county fairs. Your job is to tell me what it is used for. Now, this tool is called a molinillo. Now, it's carved from a single piece of wood, and it was introduced by Spanish settlers in the early 1700s. Now, do you think it was used to pound avocados for guacamole, or froth and mix hot chocolate, or grind dried peppers into powder? Add 10 seconds to your score if you get it right, 30 seconds if all 3 of you get it right. So lock in your answers now. 1, for pound avocados for guacamole. 2, froth and mix hot chocolate. 3, grind dried peppers into powder. Okay, lock in your answers now. 1, 2, or 3. Tasha, there we go. What did you say, Tasha?
I said number 1, pound for guacamole.
You thought it was an avocado pounder into guacamole. Same thing. How about you, Brenda?
I thought it was to crush red peppers.
And you thought it was to grind those peppers into powder. Alex, sir.
I also thought it was to grind peppers.
And you thought it was to grind peppers. Well, let's see. The correct answer is number 2. It is to froth and mix hot chocolate. So unfortunately, I can't give anybody 10 seconds there. This is a great one. Now, listen, stay with us. When we come back, there'll be more games, more chances for our players to fill up their sweep time. Welcome back to Supermarket Sweep, and let's say hello again to Les and Cheryl and Cindy. Okay, guys, let's play our comment game. I want you to take a look at this list. These are 6 types of pasta. Okay, now I'm going to make a statement that could be associated with one of these items. Get your hands on your buzzers. Get ready to tell me which item. Here they are. Manicotti, Radiatore, Rotelle, ziti, farfalle, and rotini. Okay, so I'm a little chunky looking. Some people say I remind them of a small pagoda with rippled edges. Okay, so Cheryl?
Rotini?
No. Les?
Manicotti.
No. Cindy?
Ziti?
No. I feel for you guys on this one. It's a Radiatora, is that one. All right. Here we go. I look like a teeny-weeny wagon wheel. Cheryl.
Rotini.
No. Good guess, though. Yes, Les.
Ziti.
No. Cindy.
Manicotti.
No. The rotini made sense, though, Cheryl, because it's a teeny-weeny. It's a rotelle, is that one. Okay, here's the last one, thank heavens. I love it when people look at me and say, stuff it. Cheryl!
Manicotti!
There you go! Yes! Okay. Oh, that was fun. All right, now we're going to move on to our next game. It's called Twisted. So what we've done here is we've taken a product name and we put kind of a funny twist to it. You need to untwist it and give us the correct product name, okay? Every time you do, you earn 10 seconds. Now, for example, you wouldn't find beverage filters called Mrs. T, but you would find some called Mr. Coffee. All right, then you know how this goes. Okay, jump in when you think you know what it is. You wouldn't find a dried fruit product called Moon Butler, but you would find one called Les.
Sunmaid.
Sunmaid, there we go. You wouldn't find a bread spread called Aqua Hat, but you would find one called... You wouldn't find a bread spread called Aqua Hat, but you would find one called Cheryl.
Blue Bonnet.
Blue Bonnet, there you go. You wouldn't find a beverage called Polynesian Jab, but you would find one called... Les.
Hawaiian Punch.
Yes, it is. You wouldn't find a candy bar called Cashew Sadness, but you would find one called... You wouldn't find a candy bar called Cashew Sadness. Cheryl.
Almond Joy.
Almond Joy, there you go. You wouldn't find a scrub sponge called Irish Dull, but you would find one called... You wouldn't find a scrub sponge called Irish Dull, but you would find one called Scotch Brite. All right. Here's the last one. You wouldn't find a cheese called River to River, but you would find one called Cheryl.
Lake to Lake.
Lake to Lake is what you find. All right. So let's see. Les's team has 2 minutes. Cheryl's has 2:10, and Cindy's team has 1:30. Time for the round robin game. Partners, come on up here. Guys, we're going to play scrambled letters. This is your last chance to pick up some extra seconds. Every correct answer is worth 10 seconds. I have 6 of these. 60 seconds are up for grabs. Okay, here's your first one. Hands on your buzzers. Mustard, Bun. Cindy.
Hot dog.
That's 8. Okay, switch, everybody. Here's the next one. Salty. Small. No pearl. Salty. Small. No pearl. Tasha.
Oyster cracker.
That's it. Okay, change places. Here's the next one. Daily. Pill. Cindy.
Vitamin.
That's 8. Okay, change places. Here's the next one. Shredded. Grated. Brenda.
Parmesan cheese.
Let's see. Okay, switch. Here's the next one. Aromatic. Brown. Cindy.
Cinnamon.
That's 8. Okay, change places. Only 10 seconds between each team. Here's the last one. Oil. Salad. Tasha.
Vinaigrette.
See? Yes, that is it. Oh, you guys are great. Let's see here. We have Les and Tasha with 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Plus the $100 you got in the mini suite. Cheryl and Brenda, you also have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Cindy and Alex, you got up a bit there. You have 2 minutes. Okay, who's going to run the big sweep? Who's going to run? Les and Cheryl and Alex. Don't go away. When we come back, you will see Les, Cheryl, and Alex running through our aisles like wild because they have a chance to win $5,000 here on Supermarket Sweep. Time for the big sweep. All right, Cheryl and Brenda, you have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You'll start first. Les and Tasha, you also have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Alex and Cindy, you have 2 minutes. Okay, take a look out there. Everything you see in that supermarket is up for grabs. You can fill as many carts as you can want, all right? Now listen carefully. These are the special big money makers we have for you in the market in today's big sweep. Now, the biggest moneymaker in today's big sweep, and I do mean it is big, is the $300 movie. So during the sweep, you will hear my voice announce, activate the TV monitors. Now, each TV monitor out there has a different clue that'll help you find the movie we're looking for. In our video center, we have a whole bunch of different movies, but there's only one copy of the film we're looking for. Now, you get that movie in your cart or over the line before the final bell. We'll add $300 to your total. Also, we have the Jolly Time is Money game. Now, some of our Jolly Time popcorn boxes have a token inside. So shoppers empty the popcorn boxes until you find a token just like this one. Remember, just one of these per team. Now, to save time, have your partner rush on over, pick up the token so you can get right back to your shopping. You know what that token is worth now? $150. Also, bring back the amount of candy we need, and that's going to be worth $200. And don't forget our bonus specials worth up to $250. And the team whose runners sweeps up the most money in merchandise and bonus prizes wins the game and the right to go for $5,000 in cash. Okay, runners, get ready. The clock is set at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That's when Cheryl and Les will take off. On your mark, get set, and go. Go.
Well, they have the same sweep time. Cheryl and Les are two shoppers headed in opposite directions. Cheryl's first stop is for $19 packages of Huggies. But let's see where Les wound up. Looks like he's hamming it up in our meat section, but these hams, they go for close to $30 each. That's great shopping.
One.
Okay, go!
Well, it didn't take long for us to get a market full of shoppers. As Alex of Team 3 rockets toward the back of the store, he promptly begins loading his cart with popular packs of Pledge Rabbits for about $14 each. And over in the health and beauty aisle, Cheryl's looking to achieve a healthy big sweep total by stocking up on $17 containers of Benefiber. She had to reach high for those top shelf items. She got all 5, and now she's moving on for hair care products. Alex has moved on to our deli, where he's loading up those expensive cheeses, and Les right behind him filling up on hams. Hey, if these guys got together and grabbed a loaf of bread, they could make a couple of dozen tasty sandwiches. But this is no picnic. It's serious shopping. And here comes David with a somewhat serious announcement.
Activate the TV monitors. Activate the TV monitors.
Cheryl sees Not Smart as her first clue. Hey, look, that M&M bonus matches her shirt. Over at the opposite end of the store, Les gets his first clue. It's Not Smarter. Now, if you're not smart and not smarter, just what are you? Les is going to try to find out by getting his second clue. But Alex is already at the monitor. He sees the clue, but it looks like Les saw it as well. As Les makes his way toward the video center, Cheryl darts in front of him. By now, they've both probably guessed the movie they're looking for is the Jim Carrey comedy Dumb and Dumber. But since there's only one copy in our shelves, the $300 won't go to Who's Quick. It'll go to Who's Quicker. And it's Cheryl. But does she grab the right movie? Hey, Mr. Cameraman, show us that movie on the bottom of her cart. Yes, that's it. Les is back to work in the market. He's going to try to sweeten his big sweet total at our candy counter. But he has less than 30 seconds left to get that dollar's worth he needs. But let's check in on Alex and Team 3. He's busy in our health and beauty aids aisle, grabbing those blue boxes of Noxzema. But hold everything. I hear instructions coming from the counter.
Cheryl, don't forget the popcorn.
Cheryl must have heard her partner as she races to our Jolly Timers money display. But she doesn't have much time to find the token. Wow! Turns out she didn't need hardly any time at all. That's a big $150. And this is the end of the sweep.
Wow! Whoa, all right, that's it, everybody. Come on back. Thank you, Randy West. Okay, the official checkers are standing by. Just a few seconds. We'll find out which team has the highest total, which team's going to be looking for the $5,000. Don't go away. Welcome back to Supermarket Sweep. All right, our checkers have entered all this merchandise into the registers. All that's left for us to do now is to hit those total buttons and find out who won the big sweep, who's going for the $5,000. All right, Alex and Cindy, we add up all your groceries. It gives you a grand total today of $713. Les and Tasha, you got the mini sweep earlier in the game for $100. We add that to all your groceries. It gives you a grand total today of $681. That puts Alex and Cindy in the lead. All right, Cheryl and Brenda, let's see. You got the movie game solved, Dumb and Dumber. That's $300. You also got the Jolly Time popcorn token. That's $150. And you have a big M&M's behind you. Let's see how much he's worth. He's worth $200. And we add that to all your groceries. It gives you a grand total today of $1,418. Cheryl and Brenda, win the game. Thank you all for playing. We had some great gifts for you. Okay, guys, now there's $5,000 out there just waiting for you. It's in cash. You got a minute to find it and 3 clues to help you out. Remember, your hands have to be on that money before the final bell. Okay. Before we started, you chose envelope number 1. This is your first question. As soon as I finish reading it, the countdown starts. You ready? Good luck. Aye, said the pirate. This is one of life's easy pleasures. I don't even have to dig for these chocolatey
treasures.
Okay, take the shape of a racetrack and combine it with what you might call a person who is between 12 and 20 years old. Circle 8, someone who is between 12 and 20 years old. Team 18? 18 of Aberdeen, baby. Oh, that's 17. Okay, and take the shape of a racetrack, 8, and combine it with what you might call a person who is between 12 and 20 years old. 8 years old. Young 8. Figure 8? Figure 8? No. 8. 8. I'm just going to stand there for a minute.
Your best shot. Take the shape of a racetrack. A racetrack.
Oh, uh-huh.
Oval, and what you might call a person who's between 12 and 20.
Ovaltine!
Ovaltine! Oh! Sure, it's so easy now. You got one. $200. We add that to your sweep total, gives you a grand total of $1,618. Congratulations. Y'all, this is David Ruprecht. You're welcome. Say goodbye for Supermarket Sweep. Listen, the next time you're in a checkout stand and you hear the beep, think of all the fun you could have on Supermarket Sweep. We're going to follow Jim over here. Tell us where it is, Jim. Oval, and you were thinking figure eight.
I think it's figure eight racetrack. That means a racetrack, huh?
A racetrack. I'm thinking of horse racing. There it is. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. That's it.
Randy West for Supermarket Sweep. Supermarket Sweep has been an Al Howard production.
All right. Next up, here we go. Here we go, Jeopardy. And we are going to go with episode 4620. And this is the one that Microsoft Sam has to watch right now. Here is.
This is Jeopardy! Here are today's contestants. A pastor from Montrose, Michigan, Al Linke. A mother and erstwhile attorney from Wake Wiley, South Carolina, Amy Watson. And our returning champion, a software engineer from Salt Lake City, Utah, Ken Jennings, whose cash winnings total $1,778,100. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. It's a lot of reading when you're giving Ken's total, I know. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome also to our newcomers, Amy and Al. Good luck to all three of you, signaling buttons in hand, because here comes the Jeopardy round for you. Your categories are the art world. Next, tool time. There are places. Spaniards, actors and actresses, and finally, I want you to name the type of fish found within one of the words in the clue in Gone Fishing. Ken.
Start with the art world for 200, Alex.
Rembrandt sold paintings from his anteroom, usually meeting clients with a chilled glass of this potent potable. Ken.
What is beer?
No. Amy or Al? He had a glass of wine, chilled wine. Ken, back to you.
Art world for 400.
In 1966, this Russian painted a pair of large murals for the opening of New York City's Metropolitan Opera House. Ken.
Who's Marc Chagall?
Right, you're out of the hole.
Art world for 600.
In this Brit's etching, Myself and My Heroes, he pictured himself with Walt Whitman and Mahatma Gandhi. Al.
Who is Winston Churchill?
Nope. Ken or Amy? Correct response, who is David Hockney? Ken, back to you.
Art world for 800.
In the late 1700s, this painter of the family of Charles IV created designs for tapestries in Madrid. Ken.
Who is Velázquez?
No. Amy or Al? Who is Goya? Interesting situation. The first time in many, many, many weeks that we've had two players in the red. Ken?
Let's finish this great category off. Art world for 1,000.
In 1874, this American moved permanently to France, where she developed a friendship with Edgar Degas. Ken.
Who's Mary Cassatt?
Good, you're on the plus with 400.
Actors and actresses for 200.
Humphrey Bogart, Henry Fonda, and Jimmy Stewart won Oscars when starring with this lady. Amy.
Who is Katharine Hepburn?
You got it.
Actors and actresses for 400, please.
In Honeymoon in Vegas, poker player James Caan wins a weekend with Nicolas Cage's girl, played by her. Ken.
Who is Sarah Jessica Parker?
Right.
Actors for 600.
Take a look. His many roles have ranged from villain to Jesus. Ken.
Who is Willem Dafoe?
Willem Dafoe is right.
Actors 800.
Jose Ferrer in 1952 and John Leguizamo in 2001 played this artist. Ken.
Who is Toulouse-Lautrec?
Correct.
Actors 1,000.
Kate Winslet was Ophelia to Branagh's Hamlet, and she was Ophelia to Mel Gibson's. Ken.
Who is Helena Bonham Carter?
Good.
Let's go to Spaniards for 200.
This artist was born in Figueras, Spain on May 11th, 1904, and died there January 23rd, 1989. Ken?
Who's Picasso?
No. Amy?
Who is Dali?
Salvador Dali, right.
There are places for 200.
Mario Lanza and Fabian are among those from this directional part of Philadelphia, known for its Italian flavor. Amy?
What is South Philly?
Yes.
There are places for 400, please.
Its capital has moved about 750 miles inland from Karachi to Rawalpindi to Islamabad. Ken?
What is Pakistan?
Right.
Spaniards 400.
Madonna drooled over this Spanish-born actor in the 1991 documentary Truth or Dare. Ken?
Who's Banderas?
Yes.
Spaniards 600.
Here's Sophia.
This great Spanish writer was a soldier, slave, and tax collector before publishing his most famous work.
Ken?
Who's Cervantes?
Miguel de Cervantes is right, taking you to 4,400, taking us to break number 1 for these messages. Welcome back. When you're playing along at home, invariably, you're so much smarter than the contestants. But the Reverend Al Linke from Montrose, Michigan, has discovered that it is not always so.
No.
We had a couple of categories come up with Bible subjects
Exactly.
on Final Jeopardy, and
Didn't work. Didn't know who the most beautiful women in the land were.
and you were yelling at the set.
I was yelling
understand.
at the set, bet it all, bet it all. But fortunately, that wasn't me there.
A lesson. A lesson.
It would have
in
been a Cliff Clavin.
All right, a lesson
moment.
in humility. Let's see what happens in this game. You've got to get out of the red. Amy Watson, we introduced you as a mother and erstwhile attorney. What does that mean, erstwhile attorney?
Well,
You don't practice?
I don't practice anymore. I've passed the bar in 3 states, Wisconsin, Virginia, and North Carolina, but I have 5 children, and it's kind of hard to combine the two and be good at either.
With 5 kids? I'd agree with you, yeah. Ken Jennings is our champion. We were talking at the end of yesterday's program, and I mentioned to you and your 2 opponents that one of the things you have learned to do is ring in quickly and then figure out the answer as you're going along. But sometimes it seems as if you're surprising yourself. You give a response, and then I say, right, and you go, oh, gee, well.
It's maybe the funnest Jeopardy moment is, when you think you don't know something, and then it just somehow comes to you, or you make a guess and you get it right. It's fun.
That little person at the back of your brain finally kicks in and earns his or her keep.
Finally, yeah.
Okay, let's get back into this. Ken, you have command of the board and the highest total at the moment. Select.
Spaniards for 800, Alex.
Answer. This Castilian military leader and national hero is also known as El Campeador. Ken.
Who's El Cid?
Yes.
Spaniards 1,000.
This Jewish philosopher, rabbi, and doctor was born in Cordoba in 1135. His family left the city around 1159. Ken?
Who is Maimonides?
That's right. You did it again, didn't you? You surprised yourself.
I did.
Okay.
There are places for 600.
Answer. Daily double.
I'll wager 3,800.
3,800. Here is the clue in There Are Places. To cool off, a seal on the Pribilof Islands can take a dip in this body of water named for a person.
What is the Bering Sea?
That's it. 10,000 even.
There are places for 800.
Tierra del Fuego is separated from South America by this strait. Ken?
What's Strait of Magellan?
Right.
There are places for 1,000.
This Florida city was named in 1909 in hopes it would attract canal traffic from Central America. Ken?
What's Panama City?
Right.
Gone fishing for 200.
A tunable laser is one that can be manipulated into emitting its beam over a continuous range of frequencies. Ken?
What's a tuna?
Tuna, intunable, right.
Fishing 400.
Woodwind instruments include the oboe, clarinet, and bassoon. Ken.
What's a bass?
Right.
Gone fishing, 600.
Cortisone shots or wrist splints are some of the treatments recommended for carpal tunnel syndrome. Ken.
What is a carp?
That's the fish.
Fishing, 800.
The techniques for jiu-jitsu were codified in the late 19th century when samurai were forbidden to carry swords. Amy.
What is sword?
No. Ken.
What is cod?
Cod for codified. Yes, you had to say swordfish, and that's not contained in another word. Ken, back to you.
Fishing for 1,000.
To sleep, perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. Is a famous line from a Shakespeare soliloquy. Ken?
What's a perch?
Perch for perchance. Yes, less than a minute now.
Tool time for 200.
This term for a long-handled gardening tool can also mean an immoral pleasure seeker. Ken?
What's a hoe?
No. Whoa! 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 They teach you that in school in Utah, huh? Al?
What's a rake?
A rake is right. You select, Al.
400, please.
This portable motor-driven tool used to cut wood was employed in a Texas massacre on film. Ken?
What's a chainsaw?
Yes.
Tool time for 600.
The working tools of a blacksmith include a bellows, a hammer, and one of these sturdy iron hammering blocks. Al?
What's an anvil?
Right.
800, please.
From Old French for maul, it's a large wooden hammer with two flat faces. Amy?
What is a mallet?
Mallet is right. Now the $1,000 clue. This term for forceps or pliers also refers to little kids. Tool. Ken?
What are tweezers?
Nope. What are nippers? Little nippers. Tool. Hoe. Back with Double Jeopardy in a moment. It's not the Reverend Jim, it's the Reverend Al who gets to go first in Double Jeopardy. And he selects from these categories. 1920s America. Wise guys. Why in quotation marks? We know what that means. Hey, it's Vegas, baby. Fly Me to the Moon. Billie Holiday and Strange Fruit. Al.
1920s America for $400, please.
Harry Burt was the man who in 1920 created this famous ice cream bar on a stick. Ken.
It's a good humor.
That's it.
1920s for 800.
In 1927, he grossed an estimated $105 million, most of it derived from bootlegging. Ken.
Who's Capone?
Correct.
America, 1200.
Take a look. Like audiences today, 1920s filmgoers roared at the antics of this comedian seen here. Ken.
Who's Buster Keaton?
Yes.
1920s for 1600.
The leasing of government-owned oil reserves to private parties in the 1920s caused this notorious scandal. Ken.
What is Teapot Dome?
Right.
The 1920s for 2000.
They received life sentences plus 99 years for the kidnap and murder of 14-year-old Bobby Franks. Ken?
Who are Leopold and Loeb?
Hey, you know your 1920s America. $20,000 even for you. You select again.
Let's go to Wise Guys for 400.
In July of 1990, this Russian president stunned his country by resigning from the Communist Party. Amy.
Who is Boris Yeltsin?
Correct.
Wise guys for 800, please.
In the early 1700s, he gave books and other goods to Connecticut's collegiate school, which was later named for him. Ken.
Who's Yale?
Yes.
Wise Guys, 1200.
For capturing a German machine gun nest in World War I, he was awarded the Medal of Honor. Ken.
Who is Sergeant York?
Yes.
Wise Guys for 1600.
On May 8th, 1899, the Irish Literary Theatre opened with his play, The Countess Kathleen. Amy.
Who is Yates?
Yates is right.
Wise guys for 2,000, please.
The architect of the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. He was later killed when the Allies shot down his plane. Ken.
Who's Yamamoto?
Right.
Let's go to Fly Me to the Moon for 400.
Exiting the lunar module, Pete Conrad said, "Whoopee, that may have been a small one for him, but that's a long one for me." Ken.
Who is Armstrong?
Yes.
Moon for 800.
He may have been second to walk on the moon, but he's the guy MTV modeled the Moon Man Video Music Awards trophy after. Ken.
Who is Buzz Aldrin?
Right.
The moon for 1200.
Apollo missions 7 to 10 were not designed for moon landings. This mission was, but did not. Ken?
What is Apollo 13?
Right.
The moon for 1600.
The USA's first man in space, he cracked a 6-iron golf shot miles and miles on the moon 10 years later. Ken?
Who's Alan Shepard?
Correct.
The moon for 2000.
On April 12, 1981, John Young, moon class of 72, became the first to command one of these vehicles. Al?
What's the space shuttle?
Good for $2,000.
Strange fruit for $400, please.
A lychee is a rough-shelled red fruit given as a good luck charm for the new year in this country of its origin. Ken?
What is China?
Right.
Fruit for 800.
Missionaries discovered this plant whose flowers resemble a crown of thorns in South America. It's the passion fruit. Ken, back to you.
Fruit for 1200.
The kumquat's name comes from words meaning golden this fruit. Ken?
What is apple?
No. Golden orange. Ken, back to you.
Fruit 1600.
The Cherimoya's name comes from Quechua, a language spoken by the native peoples of Bolivia and this nation. Ken?
What is Peru?
Peru, that's it.
Fruit for 2000.
The mangosteen is a strange fruit. The rind contains tannins, which are used for dyeing this material. Ken?
What is leather?
Leather is right.
Vegas for 400.
At the Las Vegas Natural History Museum, a 35-foot-long replica of one of these tyrant lizards actually moves and roars. Al?
What's a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Correct.
800 in Vegas, please.
Vegas Vic is the name of the famous neon sign depicting one of these men. It has lit up Vegas for half a century. Amy?
What is a cowboy?
Cowboy, yeah.
Billie Holiday for 400, please.
Billy's first recording session featured jazz legends Gene Krupa and this king of swing band leader. Ken?
Who's Benny Goodman?
Right.
Vegas for 1200.
You can get really close to Brad Pitt at the Vegas version of this world-famous wax museum. Ken?
What is Madame Tussauds?
Yes.
Vegas 1600.
Answer. Daily double. I see you with a total of 32,400. I hear you wagering.
I'm just going to wager 2,600.
All right, here's the clue. In It's Vegas, baby. In a balloon, the Wizard of Oz once hovered over this hotel's main casino.
What is the MGM Grand?
Correct.
Vegas for 2,000.
Take a look. Shark Reef, seen here, is a jaw-dropping attraction at this hotel casino whose name makes us think of Burma. Ken?
What is Mandalay Bay?
Mandalay Bay is right.
Let's go to Billie Holiday.
Hey, Becca, welcome.
In 1939, Lady Day began a long engagement at Cafe Society, a club in this New York City haven for poets and artists. Ken?
How are you
Greenwich
tonight,
Village?
Becca?
Billie Holiday 1200.
In 1939, Billie's Strange Fruit got her picture in this news magazine, which called the song NAACP Propaganda. Ken?
What is time?
Time, correct.
Billie Holiday 1600.
Answer. The other daily double. You want to say it. You want to say it. I know you do.
Okay, I'll do it. 6,000, Alex.
Is that what you wanted to say?
That's what I want to say.
All right. 6,000 it is. Here's the clue. In 1933, John Hammond signed her to this record company that shares its name with a state capital.
What is Columbia?
Columbia is correct. 45,000, and now the last clue. With this signature song subtitled, Oh, Where Can You Be, Billie helped pioneer her new sound at Decca. Amy?
What is Loverman?
Loverman. That takes you to 5,400. But both you and Al are trailing Ken, and that has happened many, many times on our program. The final Jeopardy category coming up today is Men of Science, and we'll see their wagers and their responses to our clue after the break. Good subject for Final Jeopardy, Men of Science, and here is the clue. Somnium, an early work of science fiction, was written by this German and published posthumously in 1634. And you have 30 seconds to figure out who it is. important elements in the clue: the date and the fact that the author was German. Let's see if Al was able to come up with the correct response. Who is Kepler? Johannes Kepler. You're right. Well done.
Oh.
And you double your score to 5,200 as we go to Amy Watson. Do we have Johannes Kepler there? No, we have no one. Do we have a wager? One? Oh, interesting, $100. So you are winding up at 5,300 and looks like you're going to be in second place. Ken, are you going to surprise yourself by your knowledge? Mendel? No, not this time. Your wager, 15,000. So an even $30,000 once again. And your new total is $1,808,100. On his way to $2 million, maybe. But we'll find out next week. We'll see you then on Jeopardy. So long. You may.
And there you go. Next up wouldn't be Jeopardy if it weren't for Wheel of Fortune either. So let's see here. Let's do... Actually, I'm going to go all the way back here for this. Let's see. Okay. March 3rd, 1988 for this one. Oops. That's not in there, is it? Let's see what this March 3rd night... Well, bruh. Okay. I think I got it. Here it is. March 3rd, 1988 is what we'll go with.
Producing milk in Alaska is no easy job, but it's worth the effort because the fresher the milk is, the better it tastes. Pour a glass of Matt Made and enjoy the difference. It's the freshest milk you can buy.
You can taste the freshness, Matanuska.
Here's to good health from your local dairy.
Here's a look at what's coming up this evening on KTVA, Channel 11, Anchorage.
Look at this studio, filled with glamorous merchandise, fabulous and exciting bonus prizes, including this. Get ready, get set, and go in this wonderful Saab 900. Tour at leisure with this luxurious Telstar 27-foot motorhome. And a vacation that dreams are made of on the Never Say Never yachts. Plus thousands of dollars in cash. Over $207,000 just waiting to be won on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Pat Sajak.
Whitman left Fredman. Thank you. And welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Nice to have you with us. And now a big welcome, please, for our hostess. Here's Vanna White. Oh, Vanna. Time to meet our three players who are ready to go, I think. Sandy Fields is here from Loudon, Iowa. Are you a trucker? Is that true, Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah? How long have you been doing that?
Oh, about 9 years.
You drive the big ones?
Well, whatever has to be driven, I guess.
I guess that would make you a trucker,
Right.
a real trucker. Tell me about your family.
Well, I have 4 children and 3 stepchildren, 10 grandchildren, of which I have to wave to.
Let me give you a quick automotive quiz. On the shift, N means what?
Nothing.
All right, well, just sorry. Anything else we need to know? No, I guess that pretty well covers it. Nice to have you here.
Well, along with my family, I do have a husband.
Oh, we should mention
I neglected to mention.
That's all right.
I'll hear about it because it's our anniversary.
Well, happy anniversary. Hi, Dave.
Hi.
Have you ever driven an 18-wheeler?
No, can't say that I have.
All right. I don't know. I've got this trucking complex tonight. Dave Mattingly is from Henderson, Kentucky. A pharmacist, though.
Yes.
You have done that. Tell me about your life away from the pharmacy.
Well, I'm single, like traveling, acting, University of Kentucky basketball, and looking to be discovered, I guess.
To be discovered?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Nope.
me too.
No
Nice
career.
to have you here, Dave. Lots of
Okay.
luck to you. Hi, Mimi. This is Mimi Smith, who has come to us from Dallas, Texas. A teacher back there. What do you teach?
I teach an adorable group of 4-year-olds.
Oh, all right, good. And you have an adorable girl of your own, right?
Right, a 6-year-old named Jessica.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to tell us about yourself?
Well, I'm active with the Shakespeare Festival of Dallas.
Mhm.
We support free professional Shakespeare in Dallas.
All right, let's spin the wheel and get on with this. We could talk for hours, but I think we should play the game. We have $1,000 space out here. We're playing for cash. And here's our first puzzle. The category is phrase. And
Here we go with the
just
first
before the
puzzle.
your numbers to see who would start the game.
And it's phrase.
Sandy, good luck. $7.50.
A T.
There are 2 T's, yeah. That's a good start. Keep it up. $7.50 again.
An H.
And let's see, we have 1 H, and you're up to $22.50 already.
And I'd like to buy a vowel.
Sure.
An E.
And there are some E's. There's an E, and there's an E, and there's an E. Still your turn. With $2,000. Go ahead. Well, it's not a bad rut to be in. Huh?
An N.
Mm-hmm. 1 N. And of course, it's $7.50.
An R.
Yes, 3 R's. Wow. Now, this is getting serious. Sandy, you have an even $5,000 sitting in front of you. What would you like to do here?
I think I'll spin.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh no!
Pretty brave spinning there. Sorry, didn't work out. Dave.
And now it's Dave's turn.
200.
I'm like a D.
Yep, there is 1 D. Spin it again.
Stop, 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 stop! What is going on with the wheel?
$1,000.
An S.
Yes, there are 4 S's. That's $4,000, Mimi. What would you like to do?
I think I'll solve the puzzle.
Might be a good idea. Go ahead.
The first order of business.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that was it.
That's a pretty good hunk of change here for the first round. $4,000. That gets you off to a nice start. And we're just beginning here. We have a $2,500 space in the wheel for our next round. And one of our patented spiffy prizes. Go, Jack.
Boy, this really is spiffy and patented as well, Patrick. Diamond knots decorate this lovely 18-karat yellow gold necklace. This classic may be yours with your gift certificate from Fred Joallier. A retail value $4,800, Pat.
Players who land in that prize will put it in your bank, and if you solve the puzzle, that will be yours. And let's get to the next puzzle right now. This time the category is title.
And this time around the category is title.
That's that little squiggly thing, and Dave will start
And
this
the
round.
empty thing goes up there.
$200.
I like a T, please.
Well, there are 2 T's. Yep. $400. $250.
N.
N, did you say? Yeah, there are 2 of those. And you're up to $900 now, Dave. $200.
S, please.
And there is one S. On he goes.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Which one?
E.
We have some E's. Yeah, we have 4 of them. And you're down to $850. There are your E's. Still your turn.
Okay, I like to spin.
Go. 450.
Okay, I'd like an R.
1 R. Uh-huh.
Jewel, stop. W.
Uh-huh, there is a W.
Free spin.
300.
A B.
B, there are 2 of them. Dave, it's getting serious here. You're over $2,000 now. Well.
One more time.
All right.
The famous last word.
Okay. 400.
An L.
Yeah, 1 L. 2,500. Well, is that enough, or are you going to try to get some more here? It's up to you. It's tempting,
more
isn't it,
time.
Dave?
Oh, he's gonna go again.
500.
M.
2 of those. All right. You have $3,500. Well?
One more time.
200.
K.
Yeah, 1K. 37. Well, I hesitate to ask, but yeah, sure.
Yeah. He was kind of faking it. Will this stay off? No! 200.
D.
Now, Dave, you can spin again if you want. I certainly wouldn't encourage you in that direction, but you do. Yeah. 400.
Okay, Y.
Yeah, there are 2 Ys. We're not going to let you spin again. $4,700. Solve it.
Don't it make my brown eyes blue?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's it.
So have you always been this wild-eyed gambler? Do you have any idea?
Just as long as the contestant don't
Anyway,
hit
you have
bankrupt,
the lead,
Pat.
and you have $4,700 at this point, but we have a $3,500 space we are going to put on the wheel when we return. Come on.
Hey, I know the secret of the fast fish they serve at Skipper's. They're sending the fishing boats out with these radar guns. Beep, beep. They're clocking the fish, throwing the slow ones back and keeping the fast ones. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but do I look crazy?
The real secret to Skipper's seafood is fast service, quality, and tasteful values like our Skipper's platter. No wonder we're inspiring legends.
I figure they're keeping everything over 40 miles an hour.
If you think cavities aren't part of your child's future, think again. Experts say he'll probably have 12 of them by age 19. Introducing Extra Strength AIM, the first extra fluoride toothpaste. AIM, with the most fluoride, the only extra fluoride toothpaste accepted by the American Dental Association. The great taste of AIM and the most fluoride. That's the strength of Extra Strength AIM.
Hi, we're back for our 3rd round. We have a $3,500 space on the wheel, and our category this time is people. Right there. Go, Mimi. $500.
S?
Yep, 1S. $250.
An N?
There are a couple of N's. Another $500.
Oh, couldn't quite get out of the return space.
Sandy, your turn. There you go. Now, let's find a letter. Brenda.
Oh, that's 4,500.
400.
R.
Mm-hmm. 2 R's. $900.
A D.
Nope, no D. Maybe we did get back to you. This round seems cursed, doesn't it? Sandy. $900.
A T.
Yes, 1 T. Okay. Well, you have another chance here.
An H.
No, no H. Dave. 900.
C.
Yes, 4 C. Well, just like that, you're up to $4,400,
I'd like
Dave.
to solve the puzzle.
Do it.
American Cancer Society.
You did it, yep. All right, Dave. Pretty impressive total here, $9,100, but I want everyone to hold their head up high because we have a $5,000 space on the wheel for the next round. Never know what can happen around here. We'll be back and see what does in just a minute. Happen, that is. Don't go anywhere, Dave. You have to stay for the end.
If you want a new vacuum, now's the best time to buy during the Hoover half-yearly sale at Fred Meyer. Every Hoover vacuum is on sale. You'll find the style and price that's right for you, like the convertible upright with rug adjustment or the Porta-Power canister vacuum, now $89.99 each. Get fingertip control with the Concept 2 for $299.97. Hoover, the first name in vacuums, at prices second to none during the Hoover half-yearly sale at Fred Meyer.
Here's the fact. American Honda and Pioneer Honda announced the #1 quality car in customer service. Only $99 down. Now the lowest price four-wheel drive wagon sold in Alaska. Only $239 a month for a Civic four-door wagon. Always $99 down. Easy to own. Hurry. We only have 60. And it's only at Pioneer Honda in Anchorage, across from the DMV. Don't miss it.
Diet Pepsi.
Hi.
The taste that's generations ahead.
Enter to win a VCR at any local participating Wendy's. Brought to you by Pepsi-Cola and Wendy's.
Now at Sadler's, don't pay a dime for 6 months' time. That's August the 1st, and it's our most incredible no-payment offer ever. Check out the savings, and don't pay a dime on all our beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, dinettes, bedrooms, mattresses, and water beds. That's right. Don't pay a dime for 6 months' time with no down payment, no monthly payments, and absolutely no interest until August. See our ads in the Anchorage Daily News. Offer starts Friday at Sadler's, Mountain View, and Sterling stores.
We're back, and we'll start by looking at that $5,000 space we have on the wheel, and we also have a cruise. Where to, Jack?
This is a really nice one, Pat. One of our players might get ready to go cruising. Now, first, you'll need Greyhound's travel-tested luggage ensemble, good looks and durability from Greyhound. And then, see the Panama Canal on Royal Cruise Line's 2-week cruise between L.A. and San Juan aboard the elegant Royal Odyssey or the luxurious Crown Odyssey. Retail value of this cruise is $8,258, Patrick.
All right, let's go to our puzzle. People is the category. Remember, people does not always mean proper names. And this is round 4. That means you'll start, Sandy. $200.
T.
We have some T's, and you're going to end up with $600 as a result. Can we get there? Yeah. Sandy, pick that up and put it in front of you. That over $8,000 cruise could be yours if you end up solving the puzzle without hitting a bankrupt, of course, before you do. 300 is the dollar amount under there. Pick a letter, please.
H.
Yes, 1 H. Right there. All right.
I'd like to buy an E.
Well, that seems to be a very safe buy, and you're going to end up with a bunch of them, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 E's. Now what?
Gonna spin.
$500.
A D.
No, no D. Dave.
Go, big money. Stop. An N.
Yeah, good.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Oh, all right. Now, you don't, you
The
have
60s generation.
Oh, all right, good, yeah. We're suffering some internal problem there for just a moment, and I was afraid of what might happen. Anyway, you have $1,000 there, and that brings your cash and price total to $10,100. We're going to go right to our next puzzle. That all right with everybody? Yeah, all right. There it is.
$10,100. And we're going to
this
do the
thing,
next
and
puzzle.
look who's going to start. It's Dave.
Okay, let's go.
I see trouble on the horizon. No, not the worst time for that to happen. Mimi. Oh, Mimi. What letter?
An N?
There is no N. Boy, we're hitting the numbers. We can't do anything about them. Sandy. $700.
S.
Well, there's no S either, and there's no time either. That means time is running a little short. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Ask you to give me a letter. For the puzzle, you'll have 5 seconds to solve it. Vowels worth nothing. Consonants worth. Can we get 900? We can. All right. Again, it's a thing we're looking for. Let's see. Dave, your turn. A letter, please.
R.
Yes, 1 R, $900. When Vanna moves out, your 5 seconds will start. You don't know that, Dave? Mimi.
Right. A T?
Uh-huh, there are 2 T's, $1,800, and you'll get 5 seconds. Thing. Sandy.
L.
2 L's, $1,800 for you. Again, it's a thing. You have 5 seconds. Dave.
D.
Nope. Mimi?
A Y?
Yes, there is a Y. Thing. Sandy.
M.
2 M's. Let them come up and then try to solve it. Think. Dave?
C.
2 C's. What do we have there?
Motorcycle helmet.
You got it, yeah. Wow. 2,700, and that brings your total all cash, $12,800. Congratulations. You too, you need $4,000. You go ahead. Sandy, I'm sorry things didn't go better, but we enjoyed having you here, and we have some nice party gifts for you. Dave, follow me. Follow me, Dave. Dave. We're going to my favorite part of the show, the walk through prize land. Look at this car, yeah, this Saab is worth over $33,000. We have this Caribbean trip, Jack, over $47,000 for that. Don't say anything, we're running out of time here. The motorhome, over $49,000. Vanna, quick, come over here. They're telling me to, look at it. Look at this watch. It's beautiful, isn't it? There it is. Okay, look. Plus, we have $25,000 in cash, and that's it. We got to run now. We'll be back and see what Dave's going to play for in just a moment. Wasn't that relaxed?
I was sure he wasn't being honest.
I know what he's capable of, and frankly, I was surprised. I mean, wouldn't you be, if for no reason at all, your husband bakes you a pie?
Mrs. Smith's Pie in Minutes.
A Wednesday night, and out of nowhere comes this pie.
Actually, it came out of the microwave.
A great pie. My birthday I could buy, but a Wednesday? Well, I am grateful.
Good.
But why is he being so nice?
10 minutes microwave, 20 oven. Mrs. Smith's Pie in Minutes. Surprise someone tonight.
Recently, we punished a Yugo in the rugged 8,000-mile One Lap of America rally. The same Yugo that handles everyday traffic beat 40 tough competitors. The same dependable Yugo you rely on every day. Outperformed Honda, Nissan, Porsche, even Jeep. No wonder more and more people are finding Yugo the toughest, most dependable cars a little money can buy.
Hey, the rebates are back. Great old big factory rebates. Now's the time to get that new Ford car or truck. Now, on a lot of our new Ford cars and trucks, we're offering 6% financing, plus all these rebates. By the way, who can give you more for your car or truck and trade than anybody? We think we can. We think we can give you way more for your car or your truck and trade than anybody. You know why? We sell used cars and used trucks by the thousands. As a matter of fact, if you've got a used car, used truck you want to sell, bring it over, we'll buy it. Any kind of used car or used truck, bring it over, we'll buy it. Worthington Ford, open to midnight. See you here.
Kids Helping Kids. Alpine Alternatives, an organization to help handicapped Alaskans, is holding a ski-a-thon at Hilltop Ski Area starting at 9 a.m. on Saturday, March 19th. Prizes to the winners, fun for all, and you will be helping handicapped kids do what you do, ski for fun. Ski for fun, and you ski to help other kids ski. For more information, please call 276-6655. Registration forms are available at Hilltop Ski Area, all car stores, and the studios of KTVA Channel 11.
Well, you kissed Vanna's hand. You want to play for $25,000, or do you want to kiss the other hand?
Well, I guess I'll go for the cat. It was the lid.
Yeah, I know. All right, Jack.
Worth a try, Ben. Yeah, well, you solved the puzzle, Dave, and it's an additional $25,000. Good luck.
Category is place, 5 consonants and a vowel, please.
R, S,
2,
T,
3,
N,
4,
D,
D, and a vowel.
E.
Okay. Now we'll see how those decisions work out for you. Please, very quiet in the audience. We play for $25,000. It's a place. You have 15 seconds. Tell us what it is. Good luck.
Penthouse.
I think that's right. Yeah. This is America.
Is this a big country or what?
All right. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back with this new rich kid. Don't go away. Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Great breakfast deal at McDonald's.
McDonald's, what is it?
Place of the Golden Arches. Ronald, all that?
No, what's the deal?
Breakfast sandwich deal. Costs under $1 to take breakfast by the hand.
Which one?
Oh, either one, right, left.
Which breakfast sandwich?
The 3 biscuit sandwiches. Sausage, sausage with egg, bacon, egg, and cheese, plus egg McMuffin and sausage McMuffin with egg.
Oh, can't miss that.
5 breakfast sandwiches, each under $1.
Ah, taking breakfast by the hand, eh?
What's that?
The thing at the end of your arm.
Here are some more great used car specials from Anchorage Chrysler Dodge. A 1983 Toyota Corolla, just $38.95. An 85 Dodge Aries, $39.95. An 83 Plymouth Sapporo, $35.95. An 83 Volkswagen Rabbit, $24.95. And a 1982 Ford Escort, just $19.95. Right here at Anchorage Chrysler.
Get on-the-spot financing and immediate delivery at Anchorage Chrysler Dodge, 2601 East 5th.
Don't get caught without a spare. Western Optical is having a spare pair sale. Get 25% off your first complete pair of eyewear and 50% off the second pair. That's right. You receive 25% off your first pair of eyewear and 50% off your second pair. Hurry to Western Optical during their spare pair sale. Sale must end the last day of this month. Bank cards are welcome.
off there. I apologize for that. I probably should have done. But I'm glad he won, nonetheless. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Some contestants receive Flavor Tree Fruit Nibbles, the chewy real fruit snack sold in the produce section. You can taste why they're sold in produce. And the International Design Series, the latest member of the Mr. Coffee family of fine coffee makers. Mr. Coffee, the #1 name in coffee makers. And Zip Guard, a beautiful stain, a beautiful finish. Zip Guard. And now for painful lip problems, there's new medicated Vaseline lip therapy. It gently covers for healing and soothing relief. And kids really go for the rich chocolatey taste of Hershey's syrup and milk. Just ask them. Hershey's syrup makes good things even better. And Sarnay today, fashion handbags to be worn, not just carried. Sarnay is sold by nice people at nice stores. Today, Sarnay. The prices of the prizes were furnished to the contestants prior to the show and have been rounded off to the nearest dollar.
KTVA looks at the issues that can affect your daily living in Alaska with something different every week on Viewpoint, Sundays, here on KTVA, Channel 11.
Wheel of Fortune is produced by Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by King World.
Good day, Alaska. This weekend, an extraordinary event is coming to Anchorage. You've got to hear the thunder from the showdown on...
Might as well show up this bonus commercial here.
March 4th, 5th, and 6th.
And then
Discover the wonders of the latest high technology and home entertainment from Quasar. You can't beat the quality at these prices. Special show prices on VCRs, Fashion Accent Color TV, and stereo equipment. It's all happening at the Egan Center during Stoltz Audio Video Expo. Be there, mate.
All right. That's right. All right. So we are now in the hour number 2 of this game show marathon live stream on Christmas Day. Thank you so much for sticking around here tonight. And so let me tell you something. So far, we've shown 5 game show episodes. We're about ready to go into show number 6. Now, you would think that since I'm at the 6th game show, that's basically means that we're about to wrap, things up, right? Wrong. Actually, we're just only at the halfway point because I still got 6 more game show episodes to show you tonight. That's right, 6. And so we are going to go ahead and present to you an episode of Card Sharks, which I've never done here on this channel before. So let's see here. What version do I want to do? Do I want to do You know what? Let's do this. March 27th, 1979 of Jim Perry's Card Sharks. Here we go.
That's the beauty of Easy Off.
Mystery and suspense on cliffhangers tonight at 8.
There's foot stomping joy.
Hi, Danny.
No
Welcome.
one can muffle when we begin the Card Shark Shuffle on Card Shark. And here's the host of Card Sharks, Jim Perry.
Thank you very much and welcome to Card Shark. Good to have you here. Yes, indeed, the Card Shark Shuffle. It starts very early in the morning with the crew shuffling the cards and the standards and practices, people watching over their shoulders, and then the players in front of our audience cut the cards, and then we're ready, and so we are. Molly Bradley of Seaside, Oregon, thank you for that opening poem, and now let's get to the cards. Janice and Bettina, start loading in the cards, if you will, and we'll meet our players on Card Sharks. Sidell Wiener. Hello, Sidell. Nice to see you again.
Thank you.
Won't you again remind us about yourself?
My name is Sidell Wiener. I'm from Covina, California, originally from New York.
and I teach part-time at a college, and I have a 4-month-old baby boy.
Now, you look so young to be a college professor. What do you teach in college?
I teach drama.
Oh, that sounds very interesting. And you're a good player here, having won $4,100 in cash, right? Good job. Tom Stitch, our challenger. Hi, Tom. Good to see you again. Why don't you tell us about yourself?
Yes, my name is Tom Stitch. I was born and raised in the Midwest. I now live in San Diego. I work for a public relation advertising firm back there, and I love slow pitch softball.
That's right, and you're played with a team that are the state champions, right? Good to have you back. We played the best 2 games out of 3, and as we left off, Siddell won the first game, right? So the pressure is on the challenger right away.
I like this
We'll get her, she says. Let's find out as we pick up where we left off with the same 2 decks of cards and a question to Siddell. Siddell, we polled 100 single women, all over 65 and dating.
I was actually showing off an episode of Supermarket Sweep also before you came on, Danny.
How many senior citizen women said they would move in with him?
Well, I think it'd be more than it might have been a few years ago, especially since with Social Security benefits, often it makes more sense for older people to live together. So I would say maybe 60 would.
60? What do you think, Tom? Higher or lower?
Well, my personal opinion on it, I'd have to say it's lower, Jim, because I just feel that they still have that same.
Thanks, Danny.
Said, you know, be good.
Just, you don't do that. That is right. So, well, Tom, if it's lower, you'll go to the cards first. Okay. If not, it'll be Siddell. The actual number of dating senior citizen women who would move in with their boyfriend is 24. Very much lower, Tom. You know, Siddell, you had a point. Maybe it didn't occur to them about the Social Security. So the challenger gets the first look at his cards, and Tom starts with a 5.
I want to change that card, Jim.
Whenever you win the question, you have the right to change it. A 10.
I'm going to say it's lower, Jim.
Lower than a 10.
All
yes,
right.
a 3.
Break up higher, Jim.
Higher than a 3. Oh, no, a 2. Tom, I seem to recall you had the same kind of problem with the cards last time.
Certainly
it's a break for Siddell. She plays a king.
Ooh, okay, lower.
Lower than a king. An 8.
Freeze.
Taking that 1 card advantage, we move over the freeze bar. Janice fills in the spaces for Tom, and the question goes to Tom. Now, Tom, this has been in the news lately, so it should be an interesting poll. And we asked 100 people, do you think a city should have the right to fire a woman firefighter just because she wants to nurse her baby at the fire station? How many people said a city should have the right to fire her?
What?
You know, I read that story, and I think most of the people are pulling for the lady. She has her rights, even though it's a man's world, and she wasn't doing it in front of him. So I would have to say...
I doubt very seriously now if our poll was about that one specific case, but rather
I'm basing it on
whether a woman has that right or not.
That's not an answer.
Right.
And how many said a city should have the right to fire her?
I'd say 25, Jim.
25 people out of 100 said the city should have the right to fire her.
I think that...
But yeah, this was back in 1979, so...
It's a very controversial issue, and there are many
of
people
course,
that
many of the things that...
Women that right, and men are going to want other kinds of rights, and we'll get into
I've always wanted to
chances
nurse
are
at the fire
probably
station.
not acceptable today.
Let's find out the actual number of people who said the city should have the right to fire a woman firefighter if she nurses her baby at the fire station is 37. It is higher. Siddell, we left off with an 8.
Change it, please.
Wants to get rid of the 8
I think I might have read that in your president's chat, Danny.
It is not lower. There's a first break for the challenger. Tom, a chance to play off the 10.
Lower, Jim.
Lower than the 10.
All
He's
right,
with a
good
6.
card. I'm going to say higher, Jim.
Risking it. Higher than a 6? No! Tom, you just can't put 2 cards together there. Siddell, we asked 100 married men. Have you ever tried to confess something to your wife, but then lost your nerve before you could spit it out? How many men said that's happened to them?
Oh, I'm sure many men have. When faced with the actual moment, all of a sudden they lose their courage. So I'll say it'd be pretty high, maybe 60.
60 men have gotten the lump, as we used to say in slow pitch softball, Tom.
Jim, in own experience, I've really got to that close to saying it and then said, no way, I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to say it's higher than that.
Even higher?
Yes.
The actual number of married men who confessed something but lost their nerve is 37, not higher, Sidell. That's surprisingly low. Sidell, you got a 9.
Change the 9.
Doesn't even want to wait for me to get here. A 6.
Okay,
That's an improvement.
Higher than a 6. An ace. Lower than the ace. A 9. Freezing it.
I would have
Interesting
done the
board.
same
Sidell
thing.
needs 1 card. Tom needs 4. This is sudden death. Someone has to win with this play of the cards, and Tom, you've got some catching up to do.
Got to come back.
Tom, we asked 100 Mississippi State Troopers, have you ever had to arrest a personal friend? How many Mississippi State Troopers said yes, they have?
100. Mississippi troopers have had to. I'd have to say.
Oh, you said 500. You fool!
I'm gonna say 15.
At the time on Card Sharks, you could only go as high as 99 out of 100.
I think chances are that there would come across more than 15.
So to that person who said 500, you fool!
Law-breaking friends.
Yeah.
The actual number of Mississippi State Troopers who've arrested a friend is 81. Incredibly higher.
Wow.
What do they do down there? Now, Sidell, it is sudden death. You have a 9. You need 1 card. Tom is a 10. He needs 4. You've got control. Do you want to play it or pass it?
I'll pass.
All right, Tom, this is it.
Okay.
You need all 4 cards. Get them all. You've tied up the match. Make 1 mistake, and Sidell wins the championship with a 10. Call this.
Jim, I ought to say it's still lower, please.
Lower than a 10.
All
yes,
right.
a 7.
I haven't seen any high cards, so I'm going to say it's higher.
Higher than a 7.
All
It
right,
is an
all
8.
right.
You're up the middle and 2 to go.
This is a tough one. I'm going to say it's higher. I'm going to say it's
Higher than an 8. Is he right?
Oh.
No, it's not higher. And Sidell, in sudden death, wins the championship. Oh. You had a tough road to hoe there with 4 cards, Tom. Thank you for joining us. Tom Stitch and Sidell, come on down here. A good win there. And Sidell Wiener, who has now won $4,200 with that additional 200, goes for the big money with the money cards right after this.
And we're going to go to money cards after these messages.
The Fruit of the Loom guys. Hi, gang.
Bess, how do our briefs hold up?
Listen, I put a lot of underwear through the ringer, and Fruit of the Loom really stands up.
They have the Superman waistband.
Snaps back, wash after wash. That's high quality.
At a low price.
That's my professional opinion.
Hey, the Fruit of the Loom guys! What? The Fruit of the Loom guys?
Men's cotton briefs with Superman waistband, only $1.33.
It's for my son. I'm lucky to have a normal, healthy American family, and I plan to keep it that way. For instance, for occasional constipation, I keep chocolated X-Lax on hand. We know X-Lax is good. It has a doctor-proven ingredient.
No wonder American families now take X-Lax almost 2 to 1 over any other laxative tablet.
Yes, our family's health comes first. I keep X-Lax on hand. Don't you?
Back with our champion, Sidell Wiener. Are you ready to go for the big money?
I sure am.
And you've cut those money cards?
I did.
Let's do it. Let's get to the money cards. Come on, Sidell. Okay. You've done very well in the game. Let's top it off.
Okay.
And as always in the money cards, we give you $200 of new money, and these 3 cards on the bottom line, bet them as you will. Move up to the second level, we give you another $200 of betting money and 3 more cards. Minimum bets are $50. Till you get to the top card, the big bet, there you must risk at least half the money. Good luck.
Okay.
Here's $200, Sidell. And you can, of course, change your base card on each of the 3 levels if you need to. I hope you get good ones and don't need to. $200. You start
Dallas
with
shirt.
a 9.
Change it, please.
Can't say as I blame you. The 9 becomes a king.
Okay. All of it lower.
$200, the whole thing, lower than a king. Yeah, 2.
Okay, I'll bet all of it higher.
$400, higher than a 2. Yes, that's still a good card.
Okay, I'll bet 600 higher.
$600 that this card is higher than a 4. Oh, another king is great. Up goes goes the king. With the other 200, you have $1,600 already in a king.
Okay, I will keep it, and I will bet $1,500 lower.
$1,500 lower than a king. Yes! $3,100 and an 8.
I'm going to go $100 that it's lower.
$100 lower than the 8. A queen. But you held back beautifully on the bad card. Now you've got a better one.
Okay, I'll bet $2,000 that it's lower.
Big bet on a queen. $2,000 lower than a queen. Yes! $5,000 as we move the 10 up for the big bet. Do you want it?
I would like to change it, please.
That this is a big change for the big bet. Sidel will play a 4. You must bet at least $2,500. You have $5,000. You're looking at a pretty good card. What's your big bet?
I'm so chicken. I think I'm going to bet. I'm going to bet $2,500 because that is higher.
You're holding back.
I am.
Well, you'll be assured of at least $2,500. Right. I'd love to see it be $7,500.
Me too.
Higher than a 4. Come on. No. And everybody went, oh, well, you held back, but you came out on top of that beautifully. $2,500.
He did the right thing, holding back.
$700. Not too bad.
$2,500. Not bad. And she went all in, that would have been a bust. So, Sidel knew what she was doing.
New challenger coming out in just a moment.
Mom says, Sally, I'm choosy about peanut butter. She chose Jim. Oh, I'm picky about peanut butter. That's why I pick Peter Pan. It just plain tastes better.
Peter Pan has the rich, peanutty taste kids like Sally love. In a survey, kids with a preference preferred Peter Pan's taste over Jif or Skippy.
Mom may buy it, but I eat it. Peter Pan, I pick you.
Particular people pick Peter Pan peanut butter.
I chose some good reproductions and one original, Genuine Belle. After all, you've got to draw the line someplace.
At least there's one thing around this place I'll never have to fix. It's Genuine Belle.
If you want a phone that's genuinely you, be choosy and get one that's Genuine Belle. Because when you get right down to it, this isn't the phone. This is.
Let me show you the real champ. Genuine Belle. Be choosy, it's Genuine Belle.
With my arthritis, getting in and out of the tub can be frightening. But with Arthritis Strength Bufferin, I can ease the minor pain for hours, move better. It gives me extra strength when the arthritis first flares up. But Arthritis Strength Bufferin adds extra protection from stomach upset ordinary aspirin can cause. Sure feels good to have the extras of Arthritis Strength Bufferin.
Arthritis Strength Bufferin. Extra strength.
Oh, of course they had to show that cursive number.
There's a fever and a stuffy cold.
Aspirin?
Mother says Congesprin.
She's hot, and her nose is all stuffed up.
Of course they had to do that.
Teacher says Congesprin.
Congesprin cold medicine in tablets or liquid helps relieve both fever and congestion fast. This winter, be ready with double-action Congesprin. It does so much more than aspirin alone.
Fever and stuffed nose? Congesprin.
For fever and congestion, mothers say Congesprin.
Back with our champion, Sidel Wiener. And yes, you were all alone saying, I don't like that card, right? Worked out very well for you. You're a good player. How are your instincts at playing the game? If you think you could do a good job, we'd love to have you come down and join us as a contestant. And here's Gene Wood to tell you where to write.
Right, just send a postcard to Contestants, Card Sharks, 6430 Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood, California, 90028.
All right, Sidel, Janice is dealing out 2 brand new decks of cards. Here comes a new challenger on Card Sharks. Peggy Powers. Hello, Peggy. Nice to meet you. Why don't you tell us about yourself?
Well, my name's Peggy Powers, and I'm from Valencia, California. I'm a native Californian. I have an absolutely gorgeous 3-year-old daughter and a wonderful husband.
Good, good. And you are a busy housewife at home?
Yes, for the meantime, till my daughter gets in school anyway.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh, I am.
And I hope
Thank
you'll
you.
enjoy your stay here with us, Peggy. You've cut the cards?
Yes, I have.
Then we're all set to go. Starting, as always, with a question to the champion. Sidel, Sidell, we polled 100 women who support the women's liberation movement. They all belong to the National Organization for Women. And we asked them, should a man ever be entitled to collect alimony from his ex-wife? All the divorced men. Well, how many feminists said a man should be entitled to collect alimony?
Well, I think that the feminists tend to be fair-minded, and so I'm going to say a pretty high amount of them would. I'll say about 55.
That high, huh, Sidell? 55 out of 100 feminists said a man should be entitled to collect alimony. Peggy, what do you think?
Well, I disagree. Even though I believe feminists are probably pretty fair, I still think that women, look, they usually are going to have the children and stuff, and so they really, I don't think they think the man needs it so much. So I'm going to say it's lower. Lower.
The actual number of feminists who think a man should be entitled to collect alimony is 86. It is not low. Sidell. What I find interesting there, do you realize there were 14 feminists who thought more of the money? Sidell, you start off this match with a 5.
5. Okay, I'll change it.
Did they talk you into something? Well, are they right? Changing the 5? Oh, they're not right. It's a 6.
Okay, I'll go higher.
Higher than a 6. Yes, a 10.
Okay, I'm going to freeze on the 10, Jim.
Take the 1 card advantage, and that keeps Peggy away from her cards. Peggy, here's your first question. Peggy, we asked 100 secretaries. If your boss asked you to type a letter and you knew it was full of lies, would you refuse to do it? How many secretaries said they would refuse to type the letter?
That has got to be a very small number. I have been a secretary, and boy, you don't refuse anything. At least I wouldn't.
See the kind of people we get down here, friends?
Within reason. So I'm going to say that 10 would refuse.
10 would refuse to write that letter if they knew it was all lies.
Well, I would hope that there would be more than 10 secretaries with guts and with a sense of truth. So I'm going to say it's higher.
Higher. The actual number of secretaries who would refuse to type the letter is 13. Just a little higher, but you got it, Sidell. With a 10.
Okay, change the 10, please.
Now she can get rid of it. Oh, a 2 is a great change.
Higher.
Higher than a 2. An ace.
Lower.
Lower than the ace, a 3. For the first game of the match, higher, and it is with a king. Game 1 of the champion with some great cards. Can the challenger make a comeback? We'll find out right after this commercial break.
Whatever the work they do, now the working lotion is working harder for you. New Vaseline.
Hey, look, it's new.
Intensive care. And richer, too. Is working harder for you.
Richer than ever, faster absorbing, and what a job it does on rough, dry hands.
New Vaseline. Intensive care is working harder for you.
Little Peggy!
Welcome to the family reunion.
Wow.
Little Peggy. Aww. Oh, little Peggy. So good boy.
Even when you can't hold up any longer, your hair still looks great thanks to FinalNet. FinalNet isn't an aerosol. It's concentrated to keep your hair beautiful all day. FinalNet holds up longer than you do.
Little Peggy baked these herself.
Mine does more.
Mine does more.
My side of the medicine chest has a lot of things for a cold that can relieve nasal and sinus congestion, sneezing, aches, pains, fever.
Well, my side does more because I've got Comtrex, the new multi-symptom cold reliever. Comtrex even relieves your cough. So all by itself, it gives more kinds of relief than Dristan or Contac or Bayer. For your miserable combination of all these symptoms, this is better. New Comtrex in tablet or liquid.
Munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of Fritos go with lunch. Munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of Fritos go with lunch.
Nothing gives your old lunch a munchy new twist like Fritos brand corn chips. So munchy, so full of good corn taste.
Munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of, munch a bunch of Fritos go with lunch.
Fritos makes lunch much better.
Game one of the champion. Janice is dealing out from the same 2 decks of cards. And those are the next cards off the top of the deck as we start game 2 with a question to you, Sidel. Sidel, we asked 100 married men. Has your wife ever gotten so angry at you that you were actually afraid of her? How many men said yes?
Well, I've gotten pretty angry at my husband from time to time, but he's never really gotten afraid. So I'll say it's not too many. Maybe about 35.
35? I don't think you could be that scary, Sidel. No. She says 35 out of 100 men said, yeah, the wife's gotten so angry they were afraid. Peggy, what do you think?
Well, I don't think that it would be too high. I'm not too physical. I mean, violent-wise. So, I am really getting myself in deep, aren't I? However, I suppose, again, back to women's lib, there's a lot of bruisers out there, so I'll say that it's higher than Sidel's answer.
Higher? You think they're more, huh? Boy, if I ever need a non-violent secretary, Peggy, you got the job. The actual number of married men whose wife has gotten so mad at them they were actually afraid of her is 21, not higher. Sidel. I guess there are a lot who are not that physical. Sidel, the champion, starts with a king.
Okay, lower.
Lower than a king. An 8.
Freeze.
Isn't it amazing how often someone says freeze when they see that middle card? Peggy. Oh, listen to this one. I love this question. We found 100 married women who have a pet pig. And we asked these 100 married women with a pet pig, who leaves a bigger mess around the house? Your pet pig or your husband? How many women said their husband leaves a bigger mess?
Oh, that number's got to be very high. Men are much more piggish than
What?
I was afraid. Maybe I should just leave now. So I'm going to say that number is 75.
75 women with a pig for a pet out of 100 said the husband is a bigger mess.
Okay, well, husbands can be pretty sloppy, I know.
My reaction?
But a pig really makes a mess. So I'll say it's lower.
Lower. Well, the men at least agree with you. Let's find. I'm curious to find out the answer to this one. The actual number of married women whose husband leaves a bigger mess than their pig is 83. It's not lower, Peggy. Peggy, I have no comment about that whatsoever. Peggy, you'll start with an 8.
Oh, change that, please.
Enjoy your trip down the mountain and to the Cub side, Jim Perry.
I'm going to say it's higher.
Higher than a 5. Oh, an ace.
Okay, lower.
Lower than an ace. A 2. Higher than the 2. A 6. You're going to try for it.
I'm going to try it.
She's taking a big gamble. She's going to lose them all, or she's going to tie up the match. Higher than a 6. She tied it up. They took a chance, and it paid off, and we have a tie. Each player with 1 game and $100. Let us quickly set up for the tiebreaker. And with 3 cards up there and 3 questions here, we start with a question to you, Sidel. Sidel, we found 100 unmarried couples who are living together, and we asked the women, do you think the 2 of you will get married someday? How many women thought that someday they would get married?
You're asking the women. If you were asking the women, I would say that 60 would think that they would get married.
60 think that they'll get married someday. Peggy, higher or lower?
Higher.
Higher. The actual number of unmarried women who thought they would get married someday is 68. Peggy, you're right. It is higher. And in the tiebreaker, Peggy starts with a 9.
Change that card, please.
Getting rid of the 9 with a 4.
Oh,
Better card.
Higher.
Higher than a 4. Oh, no, a 2 is not higher. A big break for the champion. And Sidel, you'll play a 9 also.
Okay.
She did not win the question. She cannot change it. Lower than a 9. It is a 3.
Okay. We'll go higher.
Higher than a 3. If it's higher, Sidel retains the championship for the win. Yes! Sidel wins it. And a tough match. Peggy, thank you for joining us. $100 and some nice party gifts. Thanks for being here. Peggy Powers. Sidel, come on down. She keeps the championship. We'll be right back right after this.
As a children's wear buyer, I bought for thousands of kids. Now, I buy for 3.
But I'm as fussy as ever. That's why I love Garanimals. Oh, not just because they mix and match by matching tags, or because they look great, or because the fabrics are extra strong, or even because Garanimals' quality is so high while the prices are so low. I don't buy Garanimals for any of those reasons. I buy them for all those reasons. I know kids' clothes, I know kids, and I know value.
You'll never know how good something can be until you change your act and maybe risk it. And if you're wondering how good a cracker can be, you'll never know until you try a Triscuit.
Triscuit wafers, made with 100% natural whole wheat and golden toasted to taste delicious.
So if you're wondering how good a cracker can be, you'll never know until you try a Triscuit.
Baked only by Nabisco.
That's about all the time we have for now. Sidell plays the money cards on our next Card Sharks. Bye-bye.
One of our Poland group will receive Amana's Touchmatic 2 radar-range microwave oven featuring an automatic temperature control system that cooks any cut of meat moist and tender made and furnished by Amana. And some of our contestants will receive Billy the Kid fashion coordinates for boys of all ages from toddlers to teens. Billy the Kid boys wear available in all leading stores. And an electric knife and Unicap T high-potency vitamin for people on the go. 11 essential vitamins, 6 important minerals, including iron and zinc from Unicap T. And Lacrosse quality manicure accessories. A standard of quality for nail files, tweezers, nail clips, emery boards, cuticle and nail scissors and nippers. Lacrosse. And a gift certificate from Color Tile. Add glamour to floors, walls, and countertops with mosaic tile in an assortment of designs and colors. Do-it-yourself savings with Supermart Convenience Color Tile. This is Gene Wood speaking for Card Sharks. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
They do.
Do you want to end up like me?
Betty Davis in a two-part chiller. The Dark Secret of Harvest Home begins tonight after Cliffhangers. On Cliffhangers, Susan Williams is a reporter hot on the trail of an international conspiracy so deadly it could end the world. Cliffhangers tonight.
A perfect copy of a diamond, the YAG simulated diamond now.
Alright, next up, since we are going to game show number 7, it is going to be Chain Reaction with Bill Cullen. Let's see, which one do I want to do? This one has 3 tapes, so might as well just go through all of them and count as one show, basically. So, here it is. This includes some parts of a week featuring Alan Loden and Betty White. So, gonna show you at least one of them. So,
Game Show Network. It's the only place
we'll do March 10th of 1980. Let's watch.
This is Chain Reaction, where one word leads to another, with today's special guest stars, Betty White, Anita Gillette, Alan Ludden, Brian Patrick Clark, and the star of Chain Reaction, Bill Cullen.
Hello, Anita. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you very much, Johnny, and welcome to Chain Reaction. It is, as usual, our pleasure to have you here. Before we do one other thing, we want you to meet a man who's been with us a couple of days now. He's an attorney. His name is Ken Grossbart, and so far he's won $32,000. There you are, Ken.
32,000. Right.
We can soon fix that.
What did you say, Betty?
We can soon fix that.
Yes, sir. You have luckily drawn the team of Allen and White, Allen and Ludden. And Ludden and White, or Betty and Allen. Anyway, look at this nice husband and wife pair you have. One of my favorite ladies in all of television. I've worked with her, and it's always a delight. And I know
that's
it's
only
gonna
Alan Ludden.
No, that's you, Betty White. That's who it is. Speaking of Alan Ludden, look who's standing over there on the other side. The host of Password Plus, Alan Ludden.
Oh, how are you?
Happy to have you, Alan.
It's good to be here.
Good luck.
Good luck. I need it.
And over here we have our brand new challenger. Her name is Angelique Conroy. Hello, Angelique.
Hi.
And you're playing with our good friend Anita Gillette and a gentleman I haven't met, but it's a pleasure, Brian Patrick Clark.
It's
Welcome,
my
Brian.
pleasure.
Good to have you with us, Brian, from 8 is Enough. Okay, let's get our game started. Let's open the game board, and we'll show you how things look around here. Now, this chain is going to begin with the word nervous, the word's in between, and ends with the word can. 50 points wins the game. You get 1 point for every letter in the word you guess. And if you guess any of those words that have that little plus sign next to them, you get a double score. All ready to go. So you're up first, Anita. Where do you want it?
I'll under nervous.
Okay, the word starts with a W.
Nervous
Mm-hmm.
work.
Nervous work. We do very nervous work. That is not the correct answer. And Betty, you have an opportunity.
Don't we all?
Nervous can. That sounds like a symptom. I'm going to take a letter under nervous.
She started again. W-R.
Nervous wreck.
Yes, wreck is right. And you have five letters, 5 points. Okay, Ken, your team's on a run. Where do you want yours?
I'm going to take a letter with wreck.
It's a double score word. Starts with a T.
Train.
Nope, it is not train, and it leaves this side, and it's back to Angelique.
I'd like a letter with wreck, please.
All right, T-R.
Truck?
No, it is not truck. And Alan Ludden, you have it.
Under wreck.
T-R-E.
Nervous wreck. Oh, no.
You were right, Alan. No is right.
Yeah.
No is. Yeah, all right, Brian, you take your first one.
Well, I'll stick with the same word.
All right,
Wreck.
now watch this. T-R-E-A.
Treacherous?
No, it is not treacherous. It is back to this side, and Betty White, you have it.
I'm going to take it above can.
To each his or her own. The word starts with a P.
Policeman's can.
No! No, Betty, no!
Okay, T-R-E-A-S.
It's treasure.
Sure it is, Anita. It's double score.
Yep.
Hey, Angela, you got double score. You have 16, 50 points for the game. Angelique.
I'd like a letter with treasure, please.
Under treasure, word starts with S.
Ship.
Nope, it is not ship, and it comes over to this team. Ken.
I'll continue down from treasure, please.
S-I.
Sight.
Nope, not sight, and it's back to Brian.
Let's try treasure.
All right, S-I-L.
Treasure. Silver.
Silver is right, Brian, and you picked up another 6. Have 22 points, Anita Gillette.
Under silver.
Yeah, it's a double score
Right.
word. Anita starts with L. Mm-hmm.
Lame.
Silver lame. Oh, that would be classy, not it, though. Alan.
Under silver.
L-I, Alan, for double score.
Silver lid.
No, it is not silver lid. And Angela, you have it.
I'll take a letter with silver, please.
L-I-N.
Lining.
Lining's right, double score. That's a 12-pointer. 34 points. Brian Clark.
Let's try one with P.
All right.
Above can.
All right, so that word starts P-A.
Pancake.
No, not pancake. We come over to this team, and Betty White has it.
Might as well go with above
Okay,
can.
P-A-I.
Paint.
Correct. You have another one. You've added 5 more points. You have Ken. And Ken, your word pertains to lining and to paint and begins with the letter C.
Ceiling.
No, it is not ceiling. It goes to this team. Anita,
Okay.
we add a letter to it now. C-O, with lining and with paint.
Oh, I do too.
Coat.
Coat is correct, Anita. There it is. 34-10 is the score. We'll be back and pick up the game. Right now, we'll do this.
For fame? Looking for fortune? Well, look no
credit card. Call our toll-free number now.
All right, thank you. We're back. Back to chain reaction. The score is 38 for Angelique's team. Ken's team has 10. You get first chance, Angelique, but let's take a look at the board first. This chain starts with the word rock. 6 words and ends with the word lucky. Okay, 50 points for the game. You have 38, Angelique.
I'll take a letter with rock, please.
All right, your word starts with the letter C.
Candy.
Candy is right. That's good. Brian.
I'm glad she's on my team.
Yeah, I am
I'm on
too.
her team.
You know, you guys are only 7 points away from winning. I don't know if this next one will do it, but you're getting close, Brian.
Okay. Let's try one with Candy then.
All right, and it's a double score. This could, most likely would do it. The word starts with S.
Sweet.
Sweet is correct, and you have won the game. Very good. Let's finish off the chain for the people at home. Rock candy, candy sweet, sweet potato, potato salad, you toss a salad, horseshoe you toss also, and lucky. And before we do one other thing, 50-10 was the score. Let me thank Ken Grossbart, our attorney, who's played a heck of a couple of games. No, it's just the way it falls.
I loved every minute of it.
Fine. You did very well. You all did well. No, it's just the way it happens. Yes, Ken, take your $32,000 and we wish you well. Right. I know what you mean. Okay, Angelique, congratulations to you. You're a student, and now you're going to get a chance. We're going to get a chance to see how much you've learned. We're going to give you a shot at $10,000 in 90 seconds. Step on down there, and we'll give you that chance. Okay, Angelique, you all ready? You got Brian on one side, you have Anita on the other side. The answers that are going to appear on that secret screen will not be seen by Angelique, but Brian and Anita will see them. Actually, Angelique will have to guess the answers from the questions they construct by adding one word at a time. Now, Angelique, we're going to start you with $100. That's for openers. And we add $100 then for every correct answer until you reach $900. At that point, your very next correct answer is worth $10,000. All right, take a deep breath. This sound means that one of you used more than one word at a time or that you've formed an unacceptable question. A reminder, Angelique, you have to wait until the bell before you give your answer. If you do not, you'll not receive credit. So wait until they ring the bell. Okay, now wait till I say go, please. You're going to start, are you, Anita?
Yes.
All right, here's your first word. Ready, go.
What
Instrument.
has
Keys.
and
Flexes.
piano?
Go to the next one.
Which
President.
was
Assassinated.
recently? Kennedy. Where
200.
In.
Italy
Is.
the
City.
Rome?
Okay, 300.
What
Short.
sipping
Instrument.
is
Used.
pass?
Go on to the next one.
Who
Starred.
in
Sugar.
babies? Pass.
Go to the next one.
What
Does.
a
Ship.
use
To.
stay
Put.
anchor?
400.
What
Sews.
with
A.
needle? Thread?
500.
Who
Is.
the
Middle.
star
On.
Hollywood?
Squares.
Go next one.
Go next. What
Do.
you
Color.
your
House.
with?
Time. Time beat the answer there. Your first one. The first one ended up with pretty good clues. What instrument has keys and flexes? The flex was an accordion, and then you had trouble with straw, Mickey Rooney, and Paul Lynde. But then most folks do. You have, however, Angeli, won $500, and you're still eligible to come up and win another $10,000 when you play against another new contestant. We'll be back in a moment. Don't go too far away.
Don't.
Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back to Chain Reaction. We've circulated our celebrity teams now. We have a brand new player. She is Dee Mintz. Hello, Dee.
Hi,
Welcome.
Bill. How are you?
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I live in Simi Valley, which is about 40 miles northwest of L.A. Airport. I'm originally from New York. I collect mugs. I have 2 daughters and a husband.
And you have good luck? What is that? Is that a good luck, Hickey?
Oh, this is Frederick from my little girl Jody, and this is Woodstock from my big daughter.
Okay,
Sharon.
those are your good luck charms. You know how to play our game. 50 points wins the game. So let's move on to the first chain reaction. This chain begins with the word split, and there are the usual 6 words, and it ends with refrigerator. And we begin with you, Betty. Your team is up.
Okay, let's try under split.
Okay, that word starts with S.
Split suit.
Split suit. One of Alan's old ones, no doubt. Speaking of split suit, here he is now. Alan, where do you want yours?
Under split.
S-E.
Seam.
No. And we are back to D.
I know
I'd like a letter with split.
All right, she's anxious. S-E-C.
I showed this the other day. Yep, split second. That's it.
6 letters, 6 points, just like that. Split
Wouldn't
second.
be for another 6
Anita.
years
I'll try it
before
under
split
second.
second
All right,
would
it's
actually
double
come
score,
back to
Anita,
television
with
with
S.
Monty Hall hosting. Which, by the way, you can check it out on my Twitch, where I showcased
Sorry,
an
not right.
episode
You have
with
it,
Monty Hall the other day, for my
All
birthday.
right, double score. S-T.
And you can also check it out on my YouTube channel as well. The link is
Nope,
also
it is
in
not
my
start. I wonder when someone's going to pick this
Twitch
one up.
bio as well.
I'll take a letter under second.
All right, S-T-R.
Second Street.
No, not
Oh,
second
Nope,
street.
not street.
Nor nuts. Brian.
God, everybody's inhaling and exhaling, and I have no idea, but I'm
You want
going
another
to
one?
try it.
All right,
Under
S-
second, yeah.
S-T-R-I.
Second strike.
No.
No, it's gotta be second
Inhaling and
string.
exhaling continues, and D Mint,
Split
you're
second
I'd like a
string.
letter with second.
S-T-R-I-N.
String.
String is right.
Yeah, that's it.
Have 18. That's it. 18. 18 for your team. Anita.
Oh, boy, I'll try it under string. I don't know.
Word starts with an H, Anita. Over to this side, and who's up? Alan.
Under string.
H-A.
Ham.
No, it is hamstring.
No, Alan.
Hamstring.
Not ham.
H-A-R.
Well, some of my best friends are harpies.
Harpies. So you say harp is right. That's you got it. Another 4 for your team. 22. D.
I'd like a letter with refrigerator.
Okay, down the bottom. Word starts with F.
Freezer.
Nope, not freezer. We come over to Angeli.
I'll take a letter with refrigerator, please.
F-O.
Food.
Food, right. 4 points. You're on the board. Brian?
I see that double, and it looks tempting, so I'm going under harp.
I don't blame you. Under harp, the word starts with H. It's double.
Him.
No, not him. And it comes over to D's team, and Anita's
I'm
up.
going to go with harp.
Okay, H-E, Anita.
How about heaven?
How about heaven? That's right, for another double score. You ladies are running it up 34 points. Betty, there's only one left, is there not?
Why don't we take one either
Right.
above food or below heaven? I
Right.
can't decide.
And it begins with an F.
Heaven's foods.
Time, Betty. Who's up? Alan's up. You get another letter automatically, Alan. S-O.
Oh.
Relates to heaven.
Heaven. Soft. I had everything else. I can't.
Time. It leaves your team. And D, you automatically get another letter.
Soul.
Soul is right, D. That's the way it works. The score is 38 points to 4 points. We'll be back to continue the game. Right now, we have a word for you. So we have a 38-6 score, and let's go on to our next chain.
Nice start, Bill Collin. It's 38-4. You
It
dar.
ends with the word gloss. Anita, you start for your team. 50 points the game. You have 38.
I'll go under hail.
All right, word starts with C.
Chief?
Nope, it's not cheap. We come over to Angelique's team.
I'll take a letter with hail, please.
C-A.
Call.
Nope. Back over to Betty White.
Not call.
Nope.
Okay, I might as well stay with Hale.
C-A-E.
Hale Kane?
No, not Kane. I thought sure you were going to pick it up there, Betty. And Brian, you have it, and you want it, do you not?
I do. I know this one. I know it sounds unusual, but
Under
I'll
hail,
take a letter under hail.
Okay,
I thought I knew it. Caesar.
Caesar is right. You got it. That's it, Brian. Picked up another.
Right when we're about 1 letter away from the end is when I'm doing.
Caesar Romero doesn't spell it that way.
No, it's not Caesar Romero. It's the other guy, the older one. Alan, you're up.
It's under Caesar.
Okay, starts with R.
Ruler.
No, it is not ruler. We go over to this side, and it's D.
I'll take a letter with Caesar.
R-O.
Romero.
No, not Romero. What do you know? Saved by the Bell, Angelique. Where do you want it?
A letter with Caesar, please.
R-O-M.
Roman.
Roman, yes. I thought, you scared me. It stays with your team. You're up to 15 points, Brian.
Let's try one under Roman.
Double score, Brian. The word starts with a C.
Chariot.
Nope, not chariot. Good
Sounded
guess,
good.
though. Yeah, it was a good guess. You have it, Anita.
Under Roman.
C-A.
A Roman Catholic?
No. No. Back over to Alan Ludden.
Under Roman.
C-A-N.
Roman candle.
Yes, Alan, and it's a double score.
Alan got one, finally!
Angelique.
I'll take a letter with candle, please.
Starts with a W.
Wick.
No, it is not Wick. We come to this side, Betty White.
A letter with candle.
W-A.
Candle wax.
Wax is right, Betty. You're up to 41 points. D, it's your turn.
I'll take a letter with wax.
It's a double score word. Starts with an M.
Museum.
Nope, not museum. It leaves your team and a chance for you over here, Brian.
Nothing like pressure, huh?
Yeah.
Let's try one under wax.
I know what somebody would have done with wax, but I'm not going to say it.
Moment.
No, not wax moment. We are back to Anita Gillette, 41 points.
Under wax, please.
M-O-U, Anita.
Wax mold?
No, not wax mold. And we come back
Not
to
mold.
Under wax.
M-O-U-S.
It's got to be mouse. It's got to be mouse, isn't it?
Mustache.
Yes, Alan, another double
No,
score.
no, it wasn't that.
You're up to 45. You're in the lead.
All right, let's go.
Angelique, you're
This
only 5
next
points
one
away
will
from
win the
winning.
game,
Your
more than
turn.
likely.
The word goes with mustache. It goes with gloss. It begins with the letter
It's got to be
L.
lipstick.
Lip.
Lip is correct. 48
No, not quite.
Angelique's team has come from way down. They now lead 48 points. They're only 2 points away from a win. And D, you're only 9 points away. You have 41. So that's the game. We're going to start a new chain, and it will go to Angelique's team. This guest starts with sheriff, 6 words in between, ends with religious. And now, Brian, you are up. You only need 2 points to win it. Oh, that's pressure, Brian.
That is.
Where do you want it?
Let's try one under sheriff.
The word starts with the letter P.
Police.
No, it is not police. And there's a chance for Betty White to save her team.
May I have a letter under sheriff?
P-O.
Sheriff Posse?
Posse is correct. The score
Posse.
is 48 to 46.
Now the next
Win it
one
for
should
yourself.
win it, because this next
I'd like
one's
a
going to
letter
be a
with
double
Posse,
score
please.
war.
It's a double score, and Shirley will win it. Begins with the letter R.
Roundup.
No, it is not
No,
Roundup.
not Roundup.
Alan, where do you want it?
Oh.
Is that a little
Do you
pressure?
really want to know?
You want to go outside and wait, Alan?
Under posse.
R-I.
Rifle.
No, not rifle, and it leaves this team. Anita.
Under posse?
R-I-D.
Rider?
Rider or ride. We, as long as it's in there, we take it. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that was good game. Good game.
I don't know if I would have accepted Driver.
Posse, motorcycle gang, hood, monkey.
I don't know if I would have accepted
Thank you,
Driver.
Angela. You take $500 with you. We'll be back to get...
Maybe the judges was in a hurry, so I don't know.
Hey, we don't have an opportunity, Dee, to give you a chance at the $10,000. Now, we're going to give you a chance to rest and think about it overnight, okay?
Sure.
Thank you, Anita. Thank you, Betty. Alan, Brian, thank you ever so much. Join us again tomorrow when D. Mintz tries to get the $10,000 in 90 seconds. Goodbye from Chain Reaction. We'll see you later.
Some of our contestants will receive Lead the Way in Fashion with Angel's Flight Wardrobe, slim and sexy separates for work or fun, furnished by Angel's Flight. A selection of books from Leisure Paperbacks, publishers of Moment of Predator by George Bernard, a chilling novel of love and suspense. Wear Playtex Hand Saver gloves for all your everyday household chores to protect your beautiful hands and keep them looking beautiful. Playtex. Golden grain macaroni and cheddar cheese dinners with enriched elbow macaroni, creamier cheese and other natural flavors from Golden Grain Macaroni Company. Also Czar, easy to use wood stain, comes up beautifully. Make no mistake about it, use Czar wood finishing products from UGL. A second debut facial care kit used by Rhonda Fleming in her own second debut. For softer, fresher, younger looking skin, second debut. Plus sensational tannery, safely cleans, conditions, helps protect leather or vinyl shoes, boots, purses, furniture, car tops and interiors. Tannery helps them last longer.
All right. Next up, Tic-Tac-Dough with Wink Martindale. And let's do May 20th, 1980. We're going to stick with the year 1980 here for this.
Can Tom McKee continue this unbelievable winning streak? Well, we do have more shows. See exactly how much dough Tom totals
This is from the
with
Tic Tac
and
and Tom
Tom
Marathon,
on
by the
Game
way.
Show Network.
So, since we did Ken Jennings,
current champion
it is only fitting
and
that
she
we do
is
an
the
episode
challenger.
of Tic Tac
They
Dough.
are in the middle of
from
their
Thomas
fourth
Ryan.
game in a head-on competition. The stake will be more than $8,000. In a moment, we can find out who wins it as
From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic-Tac-Dough. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you, Bob. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, as Bob pointed out, this is one of the real tight matches we've seen on Tic-Tac-Toe in some time. It's exciting, and I know you're going to love it. So let's get started right now. Here is our current champion.
Our current champion, whose winnings total in cash and prizes $95,850, is a Navy pilot who enjoys horses and weightlifting. Meet Tom McKee. And his opponent is presently working as a waitress but hopes to soon begin a career as a metaphysical healer. Meet Laila Abu Hamed.
Just one quick question. How you feeling?
Fine.
Little,
real good.
Little on the nervous side, probably, but that's to be expected. Lila, welcome back. This gentleman with $95,850 in cash and merchandise, a lot of cash. I think over $65,000 in cash. How about you? You feeling a little bit uptight? Are you ready to go?
I might be more nervous than she is. I don't know.
We're going to find out now as we get this game underway. Here we go.
Okay.
Certainly don't want to put this one off. On the last show, I know you'll remember that you were in the middle of your fourth game. These are the categories we were playing with: famous lovers, potluck pictures, the 70s, nursery rhymes, about words, Great Britain, foreign writers, botany, and musicals. Here's what the board looked like at the conclusion of the last show. Tom had the center box with the big X. Upper right, Lila had the O. And in the pot, exactly $8,000. There are the categories. Let's shuffle, and Tom, we'll turn to you as our champion for the first pick in round 2 in this game.
Wink, I think I'm going to go with potluck picks in the top center.
Okay, Potluck Pictures. Here's your question, Tom. First, take a look at this picture. This popular singer is the youngest son of a famous television family. Name him.
Ricky Nelson.
Right. Or Rick Nelson. So we put an X there. Let's shuffle. $200 added to the pot now. Lila?
I'm going to go to Great Britain to block.
To block Tom, answer this question on Great Britain, Lila. The largest radio and television network in Great Britain was organized by the English government in 1927. This network is commonly referred to by its three initials. What are these three initials for a block?
BBC.
Yes, the British Broadcasting Corporation. So we put an O there. You block Tom, cut him off there. Let's move the categories again. We've added $200 to the pot. It's up to $8,400. Tom?
Wink, I think I'm going to go with Great Britain in the lower right.
All right, again in the category Great Britain. Tom, the Conservative Party is one of the two chief political parties in Britain today. Name the other.
The Labour Party.
Yes, that's right. An X in the box Great Britain takes us to shuffle time with 4 boxes left. In the pot, $8,600. Lila?
I'm going to go to foreign writers in the upper left-hand corner to block.
All right, to block him diagonally, Lila, answer this. The famous playwright George Bernard Shaw and the noted author James Joyce were both born in the capital city of a European country. For a block, name the city.
Belfast.
No, Dublin. Dublin, Ireland. $8,600 remaining in the pot. Still 4 boxes on the board. To find out what categories he's going to have to select from, let's shuffle.
Wink, I'm going to go with Potluck Picks for the win.
You're going to not put this off any longer, huh?
I can't afford to.
He's going to try to win with the correct answer to the question in the category Potluck Pictures. Tom, if you answer the question, you'll win $8,800 in cash. Added to your prior winnings, that would bring your grand total to $104,650 in cash and prizes. Tom, take a look at this picture. Now, for tic-tac-toe and a total of $104,650, give me the last name of the woman whose portrait appears on this dollar coin.
Anthony.
Right, for tic-tac-toe. Susan B. Anthony Dollar. So, Tom, congratulations to you. That adds, what, $8,800 to your total and puts you over that century mark. You are into that category now that not too many on tic-tac-toe over the years have reached, and you're in that select circle. $104,650. What's your reaction to all of this now?
Holy cow, how's that?
I'll tell you what his reaction is. I'm speechless. First time I've seen you speechless, Tom.
Oh.
Congratulations. Lila, you sure gave him a good run for his money. He earned that, didn't he? You made him earn that. But you played some tie games, 3 of them, so you got $250 for each one of those, which entitles you to a check from Tic-Tac-Toe for $750. And thank you for giving us some very, very exciting games, Lila.
Thank you for having me.
Good luck. Thank you. We're going to take a commercial break, and then we'll pit Tom against the Dragon. We'll be right back.
Blueberry. No, strawberry.
And this one also contains commercials from the GSN run too.
Banana bread. Yeah. I mean minis.
These will.
Yeah, minis. No, wait.
Late for school 9 weeks straight, Harold finally decided which delicious Eggo waffle he wanted.
Blueberry.
Unfortunately, he wasn't alone.
Hey, look at my Eggo.
And the next 9 weeks began to look bad. Eggo waffles. So many flavors, so little time.
No, wait.
I heard a commercial about this program called Hooked on Phonics. And I said, I think, maybe we should try this. Within a matter of weeks, really weeks, I would say within 3 weeks, you could see a significant difference.
It was absolutely the key we needed, period.
It was.
That's all.
It was the tool we were looking for. And her teacher was happy. We were happy. Katie was happy. Katie wanted to read.
Hooked on Phonics comes with a 90-day guarantee. Call 1-800-ABCDEF.
Does this scene look familiar? You're waiting for the floor to dry. It's the 90s. Why isn't there a mop that cleans and dries the floor instantly? Now there is. Introducing the revolutionary Butler's Edge. For the first time, a squeegee is combined with a cellulose sponge. Imagine the drying power. Mop the floor as usual, then just tilt the mop forward, and the squeegee guides the water into the sponge, leaving a floor that's clean and instantly dry. All mops appear to clean your floor, but leave behind a dirty film. This dries, promoting germs and bacteria. Only the Butler's Edge can really clean and dry the floor. Wow! Other mops can be hard to wring out. The new Butler's Edge wrings out so easy. There's no struggling with rusty screws. Refills pop right off. Features include a non-abrasive scrubber that works quickly on scuffs and tough stains. Unlike metal mops, its durable plastic construction will not gouge or scratch, and it's ideal for cleaning valuable hardwood floors. Why spend $30 or $40? The Butler's Edge can be yours through this introductory TV offer for just $19.95. If you call in the next 10 minutes, we'll also send you this back-saving Butler Step-on-a dustpan absolutely free. No more awkward bending, just step and sweep. Even if you return your Butler's Edge, keep this great Step-on-a dustpan as your free gift. Watch again how other mops leave a layer of filthy grime. Only the amazing Butler's Edge picks up the dirty water other mops leave behind. The squeegee wicks the water right into the sponge, so all this dirty water isn't left to dry on your floor. The result, the cleanest and driest floor possible. To minimize germs and bacteria, which mop would you rather use? So what are you waiting for? Squeegee clean and instantly dry floors are just a phone call away. Call now or send check or money order for $19.95 plus $5.99 for shipping and handling to the address shown. If not completely satisfied, return within 30 days for a full refund. The Butler's Edge is also now available at Target stores coast to coast. Please note, the free Step-on-a dustpan is only available through this special TV offer.
And now back to Tic Tac and Tom, Game Show Network's celebration of the American Dream.
Let me take just a moment, Tom, to say again congratulations. So far, you've won two very special prizes because, as you know, every time you defeat 5 opponents, you get one of those special goodies. You've won 2 so far. Defeat 3 more opponents for a total of 15. And win number 3. Bob Hilton, tell him what it is.
It's a brand new car. Buick Century two-door coupe, the mid-size personal luxury car with a spacious, comfortable interior and classic exterior. The Century two-door coupe by Buick. In addition, Great Reflections gives your car the 20/20 shine, a shine so deep down clear it's a perfect vision. Great Reflections from DuPont. Once again, here's Wayne.
Tom, I remember asking you something early on as a champion on Tic-Tac-Toe, and that is, what are you going to do with some of this money that you've won? I think at that time you had won like $36,000 in cash, and you were looking forward to some way or other buying a house. You still are going to take some of the money and put it into a new home?
Some of it, yeah.
How about some of the other money now? You've got a lot of cash accumulated.
Wink, with the price of houses out here, I think it's going to have to be all of it.
Yeah, what you don't give to interest, why you'll put on the principal. Yep. Well, Tom, again, it's time for you to go up against the Dragon. Let's take a look and see what happens over here. Here we go. You knew after that was over that you had been up against a battle.
Oh, I was praying for potluck picks to come up in the space up there.
Behind these numbers are various amounts of money. And, of course, in the center there, the Dragon. We don't know where he's going to show up a little later because we never can tell. He's Devious Dragon. All you have to do is reach $1,000 or more and you win the prize package. Now, we got a whole prize package designed to appeal to your senses. And here's Bob Hilton to tell you what I'm talking about. Robert?
Your first gift, Tom, will appeal to your sense of sight. It's this deluxe movie projector. The UMIG RS3000 sound projector with built-in 15-inch screen or used for wall projection. The UMIG RS3000, the projector of tomorrow, today. And your next gift will appeal to your sense of hearing. We're giving you a new stereo. It's all here in one compact system. Ace Hardware's cassette tape recorder, AM/FM stereo receiver, and automatic turntable furnished by Ace Hardware. And to appeal to your sense of touch, it's these luxurious satin sheets and comforter. From classic formal to unique contemporary, nobody brings the total look in satin bed dressing together like Whisper Soft Mills. Creative new decorator looks in super satin. That's why we say if you haven't seen us lately, you haven't seen the future. And finally, Tom, we're going to satisfy your sense of taste. We're giving you $200 to spend on a gourmet meal as you enjoy the cuisine of fantastic Paris, France. You'll find it with in Paris, France, where you'll visit the Arc de Triomphe, the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre Museum. You'll have 15 fantastic days, compliments of tic-tac-toe. This census package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,900.
Avoid the dragon or you lose it all. Get the ticket and tack for an automatic win. Now let's cover them up, move them all around on the board. You ever been to Paris?
No, I haven't.
Ooh, would that be nice?
I think I'd enjoy that.
Yeah, I think your wife kind of lit up too, and she saw or heard Paris, France. Take a look at the board. There are 9 numbers. What's going to be the beginning spot for you? And of course, Jenny's out there to help you.
As always. Jenny?
Jenny, what do you think? Huh?
4.
Number 4? Okay. What's behind number 4? Let's look. Take a look. Quick see, and it's a tack. One more ball, if it would be ticked, to give you an automatic win. Let's go back to it. Jenny says number 1, and let's look behind number 1. Maybe we can end this right here. No, we ended it, but that's not the end we had in mind, is it?
No, it's not. She can't be right all the time.
That's right. Bless her heart. Listen, she's pretty, so that makes up for a lot of errors like
I'll forgive her.
in the number calling department. Let's look at the rest of the board. You got lucky there with tack right at the outset. Tick was right over here behind number 6, would have given you an automatic win. So there you see the rest of the board, and the different denominations of money were indeed there. Your grand total, though, looks awfully good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
And remember how many opponents you need to beat for that third car? Remember what I told you?
I think
3
it's
more.
3, right?
Yeah, 3 more, and you'd have a third car. But now your grand total in cash and merchandise is $104,650, of which approximately $74,000 is in cash. Not too shabby. Let's get a game underway. Congratulations. Here we go again. Okay, Bob Milford, who do we have to take him on?
She's a corporate attorney whose interests include bicycling, tennis, and sailing. Meet Ann Group.
Bicycling, nice. Tennis, nice. But tell me about your sailing, Ann.
Well, I spent 2 years going down the Pacific coast, through the Caribbean, through the Panama Canal, around the Caribbean, and now I'm a member of a racing crew at Marina del Rey.
A racing what?
Crew.
A racing. How do the races work? What?
Well, you have a set of markers, and you try to get around those markers in the fastest amount of time using the winds and the sails and the currents to help you do that.
And you always win, of course.
We try.
All right, Ann, welcome. We have set our sails for the next game of tic-tac-toe, and here we go. The subjects for your game with Tom are second jobs, our capital, movies, the 30s, boxing, foods, bearded men, aquatic biology, and funny ladies. Tom, if you're ready, we're ready.
Let's go with boxing in the center.
He usually starts with that center box. Been lucky with that one, too. Tom, on boxing, in the mid-1860s, this marquis and sportsman devised a set of rules for boxing. These rules bear his royal title and continue to be used throughout the world today. First, I want you to name the marquis and then name his native country, and I'll give you a few seconds to dwell on that. The sportsman who devised a set of rules for boxing. Name the marquis.
Queensbury.
Right. And how about his native country?
If it's a marquee, I'm going to say France.
No, England.
Dang.
Great Britain, England. So, all 9 boxes still up there. All the subjects are there. Let's shuffle and move over to Ann for the first time. Ann Group.
A very favorite subject, foods in the middle wing.
All right, she's going to go for that center box on foods. And a grocer will stock fruits in many different varieties. I'll describe several such varieties, and you name the type of fruit. 1, name the fruit whose varieties include casabas and honeydews. Then, secondly, name the fruit whose varieties include clingstone Sims and freestone Albertas. Think about that for a few seconds. Talking about varieties of fruit, you name the type of fruit. Ann, name the fruit whose varieties include casabas and honeydews.
That would be melons.
Yes. Name the fruit whose varieties include clingstone Sims and freestone Albertas.
Those would be peaches.
Yes, you got the center box. Put it over there. $300 deposit. We're underway now with a new game, and let's shuffle. Back to Tom McKee.
Wink, I missed it once, but I'm going to go with boxing in the upper left again.
All right. Did you ever do any boxing, Tom?
Not successfully.
Fighting, yes. Boxing, no. On November 30th, 1979, a fighter nicknamed Sugar Ray scored a TKO over Wilfred Benitez and became the welterweight champion of the world.
Wait,
What?
That's Benitez.
I beg your pardon. All right, I'm going to repeat the question. On November 30th, 1979, a fighter nicknamed Sugar Ray scored a TKO over Wilfred Benitez? Benitez, and became the welterweight champion of the world. What is Sugar Ray's last name?
Leonard.
Right, Sugar Ray Leonard. So we put an X there and shuffle the categories around. $500 in the pot. Ann?
I think I will go with movies, Wink, in the top right.
Okay, movies. Question. Ann, take a look at this picture. This Academy Award-winning film told of the exploits of a legendary British officer. Name this film.
That would be Lawrence of Arabia.
Yes, that's right. Put an O there. $700 in the pot. Now we're going to take a commercial break, then we'll be right back to continue.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dan Deerdorf. Where would you go for a home equity loan? Let's ask.
Well, banks have the best rates.
But banks only lend money when you don't need it.
Advanta National Bank is different. They lend money to people when they need it.
Right. With my credit?
They made their first loans 45 years ago to teachers who had trouble borrowing. They helped out when others wouldn't.
This is a bank, right?
With customers who get the flexibility only a national bank can offer, right over the phone.
Got to move all your accounts there.
Nope, just call Advanta. One of their loan specialists will show you how to use the equity in your home to pay off all of your bills. Get one low monthly payment and save hundreds of dollars a month, plus a tax deduction.
You'll wait for some board to approve.
You'll get fast approval over the phone. And your money in about 10 days. You don't need to have money in the bank to get money from a bank. To get the loan you want, call Advanta at 1-800-453-0352. You'll see they're different. Hey, they don't keep bankers' hours either.
My kids are gonna love this. Now you can get a free box of fruit roll-ups when you buy Trix cereal. Just look for the coupon on specially marked boxes. It's a great value for me and a fruity treat for both of them.
Copper top, carrot head, simply red, it's your time to shine. Towhead, lemon drop, corn crop, it's your time to shine. Brown bombshell, raven hair, chocolate eclair, it's your time to shine. Pantene.
Take the time, shine. Take the time to shine.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Dentyne chewing gum. While you're chewing Dentyne, it freshens your breath as effectively as mouthwash. Brush your breath with Dentyne. An HR Rug and Room Deodorizer, the right way to freshen your rug and room, available at your supermarket, HR Carpet Care Center. Also, Arm & Hammer Baking Soda costs less than Gadget Deodorizers, so get two. One to deodorize the refrigerator, one for the freezer. Once again, here's Wink.
Okay, Bob, let's look at the board once again. Feast our eyes on these subjects as we shuffle. $700 in the pot, and Tom, your turn again.
Wink, it's got to be movies in the lower left.
For a block, movies. Take a look at this picture, Tom. This is a scene from a critically acclaimed movie musical. For a block, name it.
All That Jazz.
Yes, that's right. Our posse's All That Jazz. So we put an X there for a block and shuffle again with $900 in the game now, Annie.
Well, Wink, it's been a good category. Let's go with movies again.
Movies, the category, and this is the question. Take a look at this picture, Ann. This poster advertised a popular 1980 movie which told the story of a man torn between the woman he loves and the food he loves. Name the movie.
Fatso.
Yes, that's right. Fatso. So an O goes in the box called movies. 4 boxes left on the board. $1,100 in the game now as we move the categories around. Tom.
Oh, boy, Wink, I have no choice but to go for boxing for the win.
Boxing. All right. Tom, here is your question. If you answer correctly, you'll pick up $1,300 in cash. Added to your prior winnings, your grand total would come to $105,950. In 1973, this American boxer took the heavyweight crown away from Joe Frazier. In 1974, he lost it to Muhammad Ali. For a total of $105,950. Name him.
George Foreman.
Yes, you win again.
Yep, I called it. That was going to cost her in the end. And indeed it did.
Well, Tom, thanks to, I think, a tactical error by Ann, and of course to your skill at playing our game and answering questions, you are now up to $105,950 in cash and merchandise. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Ann, now tell us what happened. You just didn't see that?
I was so concerned with getting my zeros there, I just didn't see that.
I've heard so many times when I'll go out and I'll make an appearance, you know, regarding this show, or people come up and say, you know, that's so easy to do. And it is so much easier at home, you know, because you stand back and you look, but when you're standing up here as a contestant, like you know, you're playing the game so well, and yet you didn't see that. It just passed you right by.
Yes, it certainly did, and, you know, we congratulate Tom for picking up.
Well, and we still have a couple of very nice prizes for you, and our thanks for being with us on Tic-Tac-Toe.
Thank you.
And Group, everybody. Nice round of applause for her. All right, let's go see if we can beat the dragon again, Tom. Come on over here. Got a little help that time.
Strategy, skill, and luck, isn't
Yes,
that what they say?
in that order, perhaps. Strategy, skill, and luck. Dragon's going to be seen jumping all over the board. Remember, you are playing for a movie projector, a stereo, satin sheets, and a comforter, and a marvelous trip to Paris, France, in cash and prizes just short of $4,000 worth, $3,900. There's the dragon. Stay away from him. We're going to see 9 numbers, and we're going to go back out to your wife. Jenny, what is the beginning point this time for this gentleman up here? Number 1?
She's going to go with
That he
1.
couldn't dare show up there twice in a row. Let's find out. Number 1 for Jenny and for Tom, the dragon. Can you believe that? That is hard to believe, but that has happened before. People say, no way.
What are the odds,
Lightning or the dragon's going to strike
Dragon
twice
showing up
the
in the same spot
but he
twice
did
in
it.
a row.
I guess I'm not meant to go to Paris, eh?
I would say so at this point, the way things are going. Let's look at the rest of the board, though, to show you that indeed there was Tick up there and behind number 2, Tack over here.
Yeah, there was money up there. There was Tick and Tack.
Anyway, Tick and Tack there behind 2 and 6. There was the board. However, your total is still growing and growing and growing. Still at $105,950 in cash and merchandise.
But that goes to show you that Tom McKee was not necessarily perfect at
Hey, Bob, who's next?
He was born in Hong Kong, and he's now a dentist in Los Angeles. He enjoys sports.
But
and
unfortunately,
Scottish
because of
dancing.
that, it
He
did allow
couldn't teach.
time to introduce another contestant, but probably not going to have time to get a new game going.
Gordon, I got to ask you how a dentist from Hong Kong got into Scottish dancing.
Well, Wink, I used to go to the Highland Games and where they did all these Scottish dances, and I simply fell in love with it, so I went out, found a group who did them, and joined it.
Scottish dancing is done in a group?
That's right. We all get together in our traditional kilts, and we do these precision dances. It's kind of like a Scottish drill.
Wouldn't it figure that a dentist would fit right in with any kind of drill? Guess I struck a nerve with that one, huh?
Something I can sink my teeth into.
I got a feeling we better move on to a commercial. Help me out of this. Commercial, please, please.
Stay tuned. Our Tic Tac and Tom celebration continues as Tom McKee wins more and more and more and more and more and more.
Poise pants with side shields give you the freedom to be yourself.
With Poise, I have the freedom to be who I am, no matter where I am. At home with my family, while I'm at work, or with my friends.
And for even more freedom from leaks, Poise pads with side shields. Uniquely designed to help prevent leaks like no other pad or guard for our best light bladder control protection ever.
And especially the freedom to be just a mom.
Like all Poise products, Poise pads with side shields give you the freedom to be yourself.
You've been thinking about losing weight. You know you have to do it. You've tried joining gyms, you've tried working out, and you've tried all kinds of diets. It's just that nothing ever seems to really work for you. Until now. Now you don't have to find the extra time to work out. You can lose weight, you can drop those unhealthy pounds easily, quickly, and safely without changing your diet, without exercising, without any effort at all, because of a remarkable breakthrough product called Fat Absorb. What actually is the key ingredient in Fat Absorb?
The key ingredient is a natural fiber called chitin, C-H-I-T-I-N.
It's a natural fiber found in shellfish, and I want to emphasize, Fat Absorb contains no stimulants whatsoever. It is a pure, natural fiber found in the foods we eat every day.
All right, let's take a look at our demonstration again.
Okay.
Okay. We have a tumbler of water, and we've added some oil
Pure
to
liquid
it.
fat.
And we're now adding to that the Fat Absorb powder.
Right.
Okay? What's going to happen?
As soon as we start stirring that solution, you see immediately the Fat Absorb seeks out the fat, the liquid fat. It soaks it up like a sponge. It binds it. It makes it nutritionally unavailable. It cannot be digested. It is bound up. It is held. You can see right there the globules.
That is just amazing. There's a little globules, little balls of fat
in your digestive system. That is bound up fat. It cannot be digested.
And it's passed out and eliminated.
It's like you never ate it.
Here's your opportunity to find out about the incredible Fat Absorb, absolutely free. Call the toll-free number on your screen now to find out how Fat Absorb will help you drop unwanted, unhealthy fat quickly, naturally, and safely.
Gordon, when a man from Hong Kong walks out here and starts talking about my traditional Scottish kilts, we're in for a very, very unusual and perhaps exciting game of tic-tac-toe with this guy over here. Welcome to our show. Good luck. We'll get a game underway, I promise you, on the next show. Congratulations to you, Tom, once again, with $105,950 in cash and merchandise. Will he be able to beat this guy? Go on, win a third car, and who knows what? We'll find out on the next show. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive for beautiful hair the original Balsam Wella Balsam. It makes hair strong, shiny, and easy to comb. Wella Balsam, you can tell the difference. And Snowy Bleach, the strong all-fabric bleach to get your clothes clean, bright, and fresh smelling. Remember, nothing works better than Snowy. Also, Sensational Tannery safely cleans, conditions, helps protect leather or vinyl shoes, boots, purses, furniture, car tops, interiors. Tannery helps them last longer. Plus, Raid Solid Insect Strip. Raid Solid Insect Killer waits in ambush up to 4 months to kill bugs dead. And 4 gallons of super scrubbable True Test Easy Care Latex flat wall and trim finish for walls and woodwork at True Value Hardware stores. Tic-Tac-Toe is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
All right. Next up, as expected, it'll be the Joker's Wild. So, let's see which version of the Joker's Wild am I going to do. Okay. I'm going to do the syndicated run with Jack Barry. Don't know when this aired, but here it is.
It's the Joker's Wild. And now, tuning in for Jack Barry, here's the host of the show, Jim Peck.
And actually, this was when Jim Peck was filling in for Jack Barry.
Thank you. Thank you very much. How sweet. Yes, I'm having fun filling in for Jack, who's off on a much-needed vacation. Jack, I hope you're enjoying yourself. We're trying to keep the fort going here. On our last show, we crowned a new champion, Neil, who picked up $500. We've got a challenger for him, and Charlie O'Donnell is going to introduce both of those players to us right now. Right, Charles?
Right, Jim. Our current champion, whose winnings in cash total $500. He's the manager of a personnel research department who enjoys canoeing, reading science fiction, and playing cards. Neil Kingston. And his opponent, she's a college student majoring in marine biology, and she enjoys scuba diving and cooking, Barbara Turner.
Neil picked up $500 first time. Nice to have you back with us, and you're a gambler, as I recall, we talked about in our last show.
Yes, Jim.
You ever get any big stakes games?
Not too big stakes. Moderate.
Yeah, you're playing for some big stakes here. Let's see how you do today. And Barbara, a scuba diver, something that has always fascinated me. What got you into that?
Well, I'm studying marine biology, and I've always enjoyed scuba diving, and I like to see what's on the bottom.
Have you ever seen anything interesting on the bottom?
Oh, yes, lots of things. I've seen sea cucumbers and anemone. I've seen an octopus and even some sharks.
I only see those when I go to cocktail parties. Have a problem. We've got some categories that I would like to show you. Take a look, players. They are fast-forward spelling, which we'll talk more about as we get to it, famous pairs, the solar system, the Beatles, and world history. Those are the categories. Good luck to both of you. Barbara is our challenger. Once again, you have the first spin, so take it and see what comes up.
Okay.
We've got fast-forward spelling, the Beatles, and a joker. Fast-forward category, you can pick a if you pick that, you can continue as long as you don't give me an incorrect answer. Barbara, what would you like?
I'll go with the Beatles for 100.
For $100 on the Beatles. After the breakup of the Beatles, all four went on to successful solo careers. Now, what's the last name of the Beatle who had top 10 hits with Imagine and Just Like Starting Over?
Lennon.
John Lennon is right. You've got $100, and Neil, you've got the spin.
Okay, let's see some jokers.
We've got Joker, the Beatles, and a Joker.
Beatles for $200, please.
In 1968, Neil, the Beatles kicked off their new record company with the release of a single, which included the classics Hey Jude and Revolution. For $200, what was the name of their new label?
Apple.
Apple is right. Boy, both players are hot. Barbara?
Joker.
Famous pairs, Joker and Joker.
I'll take famous pairs for 200, please.
The largest retail chain in the world, Barbara, was started by Alva Roebuck and his partner, a mail-order watch salesman. What was the last name of Roebuck's partner?
Sears.
Sears, right. Richard W. Sears. Back and forth we go, Neil. It's your turn.
Some jokers.
Joker, Joker, and fast-forward spelling.
Fast-forward spelling for $200.
For $200. Neil, give me two correct answers. You will win the game. You've got to have nerves of steel to take fast-forward spelling. Spell courageous.
Courageous. C-O-R-A-G.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Incorrect. For $200, Barbara, this would give you the game if you can spell courageous.
C-O-U-R-A-G-E-O-U-S.
That's right. And we've got a brand new champion. Either one of you could have done it. Barbara, you did it. $500. You are a champion. Stand by for just a moment. Neil, it was a brief appearance, but a sweet one. You picked up $500 in cash and a nice round of applause, and thanks for playing the Jokers Wild. We will be right back to see if Barbara can beat that devil, so stay with us.
For you.
Since mug-free was purchased a specially marked cans of tomato or chicken noodle soup.
By the way, the Joker Wild is
$500.
only
Barbie, you ready to see if you can get some more?
show that they've shown. So only 2 more shows to go after this.
Barbara, you know how we play this. If you can spin and show $1,000 or more without showing us the devil, you will win that money and these prizes. Charlie O'Donnell?
Barbara, you'll savor these gifts designed to spice up your kitchen. First, Barbara, treat your kitchen to this collection of spices and spice racks to go above your electric cooking range. Whirlpool's range with self-cleaning oven, convertible modular cooktops for conventional or grill-type cooking, and a digital automatic mealtime clock from Whirlpool. Then accent your kitchen from wall to wall with its beautiful oak parquet flooring. Hartco solid oak parquet flooring, a beautiful oak floor designed to install yourself with a cushioned foam backing for your added comfort, furnished by Hartco Parquet. Next, spice up that kitchen flooring with a shiny refrigerator. The Scotsman Compact Refrigerator, featuring a freezer compartment and reversible door, can be built into counters and cabinets in your kitchen, bar, or office for convenient entertaining. From Scotsman. And finally, Barbara, stock up on your favorite ingredients in this gift that will be the pride of your kitchen, worth over $1,200. It's an oak multi-storage cabinet. The beautiful Kemper multi-storage cabinet with 50 storage compartments in 36 inches of floor space, easy grip handles, and adjustable shelves. Enjoy more variety and fewer trips to the market from Kemper Tavern. This spice up your kitchen package is worth in cash and prizes over $4,050.
That's a lot of money right now.
Barbara, you a good cook?
Yes, I love to cook.
This is going to be perfect, and all your recipes are guaranteed foolproof if you win. Good luck to you, Barbara. Remember, $1,000 or more, no devils. Ready? Take it, Miss Ken. We've got 75, 150, and 25. That's a good one. Barbara, $250. You have somebody out there helping you today?
Yes, my fiancé and his partner.
Really? Where are
Jim
they?
and Andy.
Jim and Andy. Which one's Jim?
The redhead.
That's your fiancé?
Yeah.
What did she do? Is he always that excited? He's gone. Let's see. We've got 75, 75, and that's it. You're so funny. You said, I'm sorry, I should be composed. You don't have to be composed. You just won a lot of money and prizes. Hold out your hand. This is the nice part. Yes, two hands. 100, 2, 3, 400, 500, 6, 7, 800, 900, $1,000 plus the Spice and Spice rack, the range, the flooring tiles, the refrigerator, that cabinet. Barbara, right now in cash and prizes, you've got $4,550. Barbara, step on over there because the game continues. We've got a brand new challenger, Charlie O'Donnell. Please introduce that player.
Well, Jim, he's a chaplain in the United States Navy, and his hobbies are traveling, swimming, and reading. Rod Shear.
Rod, nice to have you here. What are your duties as chaplain?
Well, most of it is pastoral counseling, marriage, family, and child with people in sacramental ministry on Sundays and during the week.
Have you traveled around a bit? Where have you been?
Well, the Navy sent me for 20 years up the East Coast and med cruises, Caribbean cruises, and a year and a half in Vietnam, and I just got back from a year and a half in Okinawa.
Sounds good. If I went in the Navy to see the world, I'm sure all I'd do is be in a submarine. Take a look at the categories we got for you, Rod. And Barbara, here they are. They are bestsellers, sex symbols, thank you, American Revolution, gentleman in song, and initials. Those are the categories. 2 players. Rod, as our challenger, you go first. So grab that handle. Good luck to both of you. Give it a spin.
I'll take some jokers.
Let's see. We've got sex symbols, bestsellers, and sex symbols, a pair. Well, Chaplain, what would you like?
$100 for sex symbols.
That's the Navy for you every day.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. This sexy actress starred as Jane Parker in the 1981 remake of Tarzan the Ape Man. She also produced the film. What is her last name?
Derek?
Bo Derek is right. I know, sir, that you only heard about that by hearsay. Barbara, spin.
Triple jumpers.
We've got this time initials, bestsellers, and a pair bestsellers.
I'll take bestsellers for 100.
Barbara, late in 1982, one of the fastest climbers on the bestseller list was an autobiography of an American president. It was called Keeping Faith, Memoirs of a President. For $100, what was the author's last name?
Carter.
Jimmy Carter is right. Our score is tied up. We're going to stop and come right back and continue our game, so don't you dare go away. We've got a tie score, Barbara Turner and Chaplain Rod Shear. Good luck to both of you once again. Chaplain, it's your spin. We've got bestsellers, initials, and gentleman in song.
I'll try bestsellers for 50.
In 1982, after taking his readers on literary tours of Chesapeake and Hawaii, this author produced his most ambitious bestseller to date, Space. What is his last name?
Michener.
James Michener is correct. Got $150. Barbara, spin. Gentleman in song, initials, and a joker.
I'll try initials for 100.
Barbara, since 1969, Yasser Arafat has been a pivotal figure in Palestinian organization called the PLO. What does the L stand for in PLO?
Liberation.
The Palestine Liberation Organization is correct. You're at 200, Rod at 150, and your spin, sir. Need some jokers. Initial, joker, and bestsellers.
I'll go for $100 to bestsellers.
A biography of Marilyn Monroe and a best-selling chronicle of Gary Gilmore called The Executioner's Song are among this author's controversial bestsellers. For $100, he is Norman who?
Mailer.
Mailer is correct. You're at 250, Barbara at 200. Tight score. Spin, Barbara. Bestsellers, Affair, and American Revolution.
I'll take bestsellers for 100, please.
A world-famous evangelist and an intimate of presidents has been represented on the bestseller lists by his books, How to Be Born Again, and Angels, God's Secret Agents. His name is Billy what? Ooh, time is up for $100, Rod. Billy
Graham.
Billy Graham is right. Barbara was on the tip of your tongue. Rod, $350. It is your spin. You're close. Gentlemen in Song, second in both, and bestsellers.
I'll stick with bestsellers for 50.
Waffled on that one, Rod.
Yeah, I know.
Happiness is a warm puppy, and security is a thumb in a blanket. Those two bestsellers of 1963 were written by an American cartoonist. What is his last name?
Schultz.
Charles Schultz is right. Peanuts. You're at $400. Barbara at 200. You need a good spin, champ. Gentlemen in Song, bestsellers, and a joker.
Oh, I'll try bestsellers again for 100.
For $100, Barbara, correct answer will give you $300. An incorrect answer, if Rod has it, would give him the win. Let's see how it works. This 1982 bestseller is a guide to staying in shape and was written by actress Jane Fonda. Complete the bestseller's title. Jane Fonda's what?
Workout. Book.
Excuse me?
Jane Fonda's workout book.
Is right. Whoa.
There you go.
That book came out so softly. Rod, it is your spin.
Let's have some jokers.
Joker, American Revolution, and the triple.
$200 for American Revolution.
$200 for the American Revolution. Rod, correct will give you $600, enough for a possible win. In fact, over the $500 you would need. Incorrect answer, it could win the game for Barbara. Let's see what happens this time. In a sea battle between the American ship Bonhomme Richard and the English ship Serapis, a courageous colonial captain uttered inspiring words. These were the words, "I have not yet begun to fight." What is the last name of that patriot?
Jones.
John Paul Jones is right. You are at $600. That could be enough for a win. Of course, our champion gets one final spin. Barbara, the only way you can do it is to hit 3 jokers. Anything on that board that comes up that is not a joker, Rod is automatically the champion. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Good luck and spin it. You need nothing but jokers. American, that's not going to do it. Rod is our champion.
And the cycle of new champions continues on the Joker's Wild.
One on a Navy question. Stand by for just a moment because you got a devil to face, and you should be used to that. Barbara, you do not by any means leave us as a loser because you go out of here with cash and prizes worth $4,550. Congratulations to you. Now, I see by the old clock on the wall, in just a moment, we're going to be going down to our studio audience. I'm going to have a chance to give away some money to 3 people sitting right out there at this moment. First of all, Rod, I'd like to ask you if you can come back on our next show.
I'll be here.
Somehow I thought you would. And the first thing we do, of course, is going to take you over and see if you can beat the devil. We will be right back in the audience with cash. So come on back.
I'm on it.
Oh, I love it.
And I do apologize for the tape quality in this, by the way. It's really not the best. Not my fault. You're going to have to deal with the quality that I got.
And Tim Moser.
Here we go with the audience game. Now, this was something that the Joker's Wild did a lot more often than Tic-Tac-Toe did. Something
look
that I
like a
noticed.
typical California girl. Are you a native Californian?
No, I'm not.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but sure
You
feels
just
like
gone
that
along with me on that one.
me,
Where
the
you-
Joker's Wild, did the
Well,
audience game a lot more frequently than what Tic-Tac-Toe
How
did.
old are you, Kim?
I'm 25. No, I'm 24.
It starts so young, you start fudging.
Oh,
your
don't
age.
tell
Anyway,
me
you're
you're lying about your
Each of our players
age.
Gets one spin with a wheel. The one spinning the highest total, of course, is going to have a
I
chance
was
to face
about
the
ready
devil.
to dismiss her
Tim, you
claim
settled
for
down?
perjury.
Good luck to you. You're the one that everybody's going to have to beat, so roll a good one.
Here we go.
We've got 10, 20, and $40. Okay, well, let's see if it holds up. Michael? Hi. What do you do, Mike?
I'm an illustrator.
What sort?
Magazine covers, advertising art.
Really, any covers that we might have seen?
Not under a doctor.
We all go to doctors' waiting rooms. You do Popular Mechanic?
No, I don't.
Mike, you've got to beat $40. Good luck to you. Grab it and spin. 10, 60, and $110. That's a good one. All going to come down to you, Ramona. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Where are you from?
Great. I'm from L.A.
Yes, and what do you do?
I'm a computer operator for Pepperdine University, L.A.
Really? You were out at the gorgeous campus in Malibu?
No, we're at the L.A. in L.A., but we're going to move out on Sepulveda in February.
Those of you who don't live in Los Angeles, of course, this is a totally meaningless conversation. Ramona, good luck to you. You got to beat $110. It's a good roll. Let's see what you can do. Grab that handle and give it a good spin for Pepperdine. We got 30, 80, and did that do it? Yes. We got a tie. We got a tie. All right. Tim, stand by. Michael and Ramona. Ramona, I'm going to start with you. Give it a spin and see what you come up with this time. 30, 80, and $180. Whoa. Mike, that's going to be a tough one. Good luck and go. That'll be 180, 30, 70. Not going to be enough. $100. Okay, there's $100 for you, Mike. And, plus another 100 that you got in the first time around, and a $10 here. So you leave us with $210. Tim, $40. Hold up your hand. $20 and $40 for you. Ramona, it's up to you. If you can show me $1,000 without hitting a devil, you will win all that cash plus a fabulous prize. Charlie O'Donnell's going to tell you about it. Charles?
It's a sensational pool table. For fun and enjoyment, it's a pool table, the Wellington model from Golden West Billiards. A regulation plate table plus a deluxe accessory package for your playing enjoyment, all from Golden West Billiards. This game is worth over $2,050.
Ramona, good luck to you. Do you have some folks here with you today?
I have a friend, Pat Johnson.
Where's Pat? Okay, watch her. She'll tell you what to do. Grab that spin. Good luck to you and spin.
All right.
We've got $75, $200, and $50. Whoa, that's a good one. $325. Pat says to go. What do you want to do?
Go back. All right. We'll go. One more time.
One more time. Famous words. Let's see what happens. 50, 75, and 50. It paid off. $500, Ramona. You're going to stop. Not a gambler. Okay. Hold out your hand, Ramona. We've got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Now, plus what you won before, 600, 700, 750, 770, $790 in cash, all for you from the Joker's Wild.
Thank you so very much.
It was my pleasure. I didn't feel a thing.
All right. Thank you.
Game Show Network is truly interactive. Visit us and play along at our website. It's www.sony.com. Or email your questions and comments to Winnie at GameShowNet.com.
I've got enough time to say once again, congratulations to Ramona, and to you, goodbye. Thank you for being with us. See you next time on the Joker's Wild. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of Ernest Hunting's testing will receive the Thistle Double Action Floor Sweeper. Snaps up dirt and litter off carpets and bare floors. Great for quick pickups between vacuuming from Thistle. Also, Ceylon vegetable soap for oily skin and Ceylon lanolin soap for dry skin. For a young, natural look, use Ceylon soap and lotion.
All right, the last two shows that I'll be showing off are Bill Cullen's $25,000 Pyramid and The Price is Right. From a different season, though, this time around.
Joseph Wilde is a Jack Barry and Jen Enright production.
Alright. So, of course, next up, Bill Cullen's $25,000 Pyramid, and then after that, The Price is Right. Probably going to do one from probably 1993. Alright. Do one from February 3rd, 1979.
This is the $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Lois Nettleton and Robert Urich. And now, here's your host, Bill Cullen.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Thank you, and welcome to the $25,000 Pyramid. Hey, we got some tremendous players for you here tonight. We have Lois Nettleton. Hello, Lois.
Hi, Bill. Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Your partner, I don't know if you've met, is Pamela Lightman. Pamela, say hello to Lois. What do you do, Pamela?
I'm a mother and a housewife.
Oh boy, I give you my
give
word.
my priorities first.
Right? Well, I guess that's the way it should be. Yep. My housewife. Well, anyway, Lois is one sensational game player, as is her opponent, and your opponent right now, Robert Urich. Welcome back, Robert.
Thanks very much, Bill.
On our program, Pat Poprick or Poprick?
Poprick.
Pat Poprick. What do you do, Pat?
I'm a retired school teacher and a homemaker, mother, everything.
Oh, you retired only because you got married and had the baby and all that. You didn't retire.
You guessed it.
All right. Now, as you all know, if you win a game, you try for $10,000. If you win both games, you're trying for $25,000. Now, we're going to start the game with these 6 subjects, and I read, standing room only, I spy, the shape of things to come, all I want for Christmas, a bum wrap, note the spelling there, and a jug of wine and bow. Now, behind one of those, there may be a big 7 card. If you reveal it and get all 7 answers, in 30 seconds, you win this fabulous prize.
Right, a new Chevy Chevette equipped with 17 new standard features. You get an AM radio, white wall tires, sports steering wheel and console, deluxe exterior trim, 4-foot wide hatch, front bucket seats, carpeting, and much more. Chevy Chevette, it'll drive you happy. And Genie, automatic garage door picker-upper, made only by Alliance, featuring Sequensor, computer-controlled brain, and Scriptar 2, digital control with 3,000 codes available. And Turtle Extra, extra easy, extra double, extra brilliant. Turtle Extra, the extra hard shell car wax, top of the line for turtle wax.
Okay. Way to go there. Wish I'd said that. Which subject do you want to start with, Lois?
We're going to take All I Want for Christmas.
All I Want for Christmas. Yeah, let's see how that comes out. Lois, as quickly as you can.
Very fitting that I'm presenting this episode.
You have 30 seconds. Things associated with Christmas, go.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. They go ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling on a little sleigh.
The chimes, the bells.
It's a song called that.
Jingle bells.
What you put on the tree, it's silver.
Tinsel.
What you kiss under.
Mistletoe.
You make a drink out of it.
Eggnog.
It's red and white stripes.
Candy cane.
Right. And where Christ was born.
Bethlehem.
Hey, you got them all.
And just in the nick of time, too, before they'll start counting as points on the East Coast once again.
You can't carry that 5 seconds over, but that's right, or not. Robert, your chance. What do you want to do?
That's the one we wanted, so we're not playing.
Okay. No, I see your point.
A bum rap.
Bum rap is yours? You have a bum rap. Let me tell you about it. Robert, you describe these things that wrap around other things. Things that wrap around other things. You have 30 seconds. Ready, go.
Has 8 arms and lives in the ocean.
Octopus.
It's things that cowboy uses.
Rare lasso. Rat lariat.
Yes. You throw it over your shoulders.
Shaw.
Yes. You fry it in a pan.
Omelet.
It's with eggs in the morning.
Bacon.
It's not a Band-Aid, but a
bandage gauze.
Illegal clown all out! Nice job getting busted by Judge Francine Bergeron!
Next.
Okay, ran out of time. I'm sure you know what happened there, Robert and Pat. In going for a bandage, you said Band-Aid, using thereby a part of the word. Score is 7-4. And Pamela, you're going to be giving Lois Nettleton the clues now. You got a bit of a lead. Which of the 4 do you like?
I'd like a jug of wine and now, please.
I would. Oh, all righty. I was going to join you. You describe to Lois, as quickly as you can, naturally, these things associated with wine. Things associated with wine. 30 seconds. Ready, go.
Not wet, but the opposite. Dry. Right. The Ilda is right. You take this out of a wine bottle. Right. No, the full name. You have to use an implement. Right. Oh, a big feast or a sex or a Roman rite. I'll take my wine. It's a rosé wine. It's very clear and dry. Okay, a little Swiss house is a Swiss chalet. Right. It's kind of like that. Right. And wine comes in a decanter or another name. Oh, sorry. Pardon?
The fact that you got Chablis from using a rosé wine in the Swiss house, I must say, is remarkable. You get 7 or 8 points for that, but you do have 12 points. And Pat, you have 4 points. We have 3 left. Which do you like?
Standing room only, please.
Okay, chance for you to come close. Standing room only. You describe, please, to Robert these things you do standing up. Things you do standing up. You have 30 seconds. Ready, go.
Okay, in a parade, you?
March.
Okay. 2 men with a sword. They have a fight. It's
a duel.
Okay. Rah-rah, you're giving us...
Cheerleader.
Okay. Someone gives you a minister or a teacher gives us...
lecture.
Right. Okay, you do the baton in a parade.
Majorette.
You spin it.
A twirl.
Right. Okay, you take tutu.
Tango.
Okay, you take a long walk in the park or...
Stroll.
Right.
So you got them all that time. You got them all.
Coming back.
Well done.
Coming back.
You got them all, and you got yourself, it's only a 1-point difference now, but Pat, since you are behind in the score, you select from the final 2 categories, and since this is also your final category, you may decide whether you want to receive or give. What do you want to do, Pat?
The shapes of things to come, please.
And you're going to give?
Yes, I'd like to.
Okay, shape of things to come, and Pat is giving to Robert. Okay, describe these things associated with pregnancy.
I have personal experience.
You have 30 seconds. I have it. Things associated... Things associated with pregnancy. Ready, go.
Okay, you have 2 of them that are the same?
Twins.
Okay, they used to say that the bird that brought the babies?
The stork.
Okay, it's not blue, it's color.
Pink.
Okay, women take it so they don't have the baby, they swallow it. Okay, you get these things that all come in. No. Hard. You get pass it.
Pain.
Right.
Sharp pain.
All right. Well,
labor pain.
Right, okay, come on. All right, the baby's inside this enclosure.
The uterus.
The mother,
the womb.
right, okay. How many times it's in here?
9 months.
Well, you got close.
Wow. Did you get it?
Yep, you would go along fine until Robert had trouble there with labor pains, which in itself is rather remarkable. However, you do have 17 points, and it befalls you now to see what you can do about it, Pamela. We have 1 category. You're going to give a receipt.
I'll take Ice Pie.
Okay, you're going to take Ice Pie. Big 7. Oh, well, look at that. All right. Now, let me explain this for you. If you get all 7 items in this category, you win a brand new car. So although 6 or the number 18 up there in front of you would give you a win. You keep right on going because you want the number 19. If you see the number 19, not only do you win the game, but you also win the brand new car. 18 would give you a win, but 19 is important. As quickly as you can, describe to Lois these things in a spy drama. Things in a spy drama. Looking for the number 19 for the car and the win. Ready, go.
When you kill somebody, it is an act. Murder. Right. 007 was?
James Bond.
Right. You wear a mask or a...
Disguise.
Right. You put this on a gun so it doesn't make
Silencer.
a bang. Right. Nixon made a 16-minute gap on a machine. The tape.
Recorded.
Right. You put on a phony image. You are no. You are the great
impersonator.
Another like it. Like it. Similar.
Time is up. The great and we were looking for the great imposter would at least give you. We got a tie. We'll be back to break this time, but right now we have a word of interest for you. So we got a tie score here. It's all tied up at 17 apiece. We're going to break the tie with 2 letters of the alphabet. If both teams get all 7 answers, then the team that does that in the least amount of time will be the winner. The subjects are the letter S and the letter O. And Pamela, we're going to start with you. Which one are you going to try?
I believe the letter S.
Okay, and actually Lois is giving the letter S. As quickly as you can, describe these things that begin with the letter S. Go.
He's not a congressman, but a
senator.
It's what you wear on your foot.
Shoes.
It has straps.
Socks.
A shoe with
Sandal.
straps. When you go to school, you are a
Student.
In the Roman days, they used a long thing.
Sword.
No, another one. In Africa, long.
Spear.
Right. She has a very high singing voice.
Soprano.
What you do to your flowers when you just
Sprinkle them.
An Irish little 4-leaved plant.
Shamrock.
Okay, you got credit for it. You got them all. You got 24. Okay, Robert. They have 24. You have 17. They got 7 out of 7 with 0 seconds left on the clock. So you must get 7 out of 7. And in order to win, you must get it with some seconds, more than 0 naturally left on the clock. Okay. Good luck to you. We're asking you to describe these things that begin with the letter O. You need them all, and you need a little time left on the clock for a win. Things that begin with the letter O. Ready, go.
You row a boat with it.
Board.
The wise old.
Owl.
In a desert where you get water.
Oasis.
Hard wood.
Oak.
The larn.
Orchestra.
Okay,
something.
That's it, and you can't possibly...
Illegal clue not allowed. Nice job again getting busted by Judge Francine Berggren. And that costed you the game, Robert. Good job, you dar.
Okay, you're going to be doing the receiving and you're going to be doing the giving. Good luck to you. You're going for $10,000. You now have to name the 6 subjects on the pyramid. You have to in less than 60 seconds. And Lois, you may only give a list of the things that fit the subject. If you use your hands or any other kind of clue, that's what you'll hear and you don't want to. Good luck. $10,000 ahead of you. Here comes your first one. Go.
Opals, diamonds,
Precious
sapphires.
stones. Valuable stones. Gems. Things made of jewelry. Rings.
Here I am down. My name is Charlie, and they're going to catch me and put me in
What a
pan
tuna
on
fish
them.
might say.
Julia.
Academy Award-winning movies.
Godwin.
Oscar-winning movies. Jane Fonda movies.
Policemen, soldiers, sailors.
People who wear uniforms.
Ingredients for a cake. Drinks,
Things you
cocktails.
mix, measure.
Someone's salary. The flag.
Things that are raised.
contestants will receive La Machine by Molinex, the incredible food preparation system from France. It's like having a professional chef right at your side. Plus, add color, character, and charm to your home with fireproof, inexpensive Z-Brick, America's most popular brick wall covering. And Victor's cough drops make stuffy noses feel clearer, help relieve scratchy throats. Victor's made to be strong. For cough drops, you can't top a drop from Vicks. Now, once again, here is Bill Cullen. So, Pamela, you've won the $10,000, and if you win this game, you'll be up at that winner's circle trying for a grand total of $25,000. And, Robert, since their team won the last game, you'll select first on our subject board for this game. Let me read the subjects. Different Strokes, The Petrified Forest, A Soft Touch, Through the Looking Glass, Stage Door Johnny, and Have Gun Will Travel. Which do you want to try?
Soft Touch.
You got Soft Touch, and you describe as quickly as you can these things that are soft. Repeat, things that are soft. Ready, go.
A baby cat.
A pussycat, kitten.
Uh,
A whisper.
not a clam, but
Oyster, pearl.
a gentle.
Then freeze.
Yes. It's you toast them at the end of a.
Marshmallows.
Yes. It's something you throw in your bed, not a comforter,
A
but
quilt, blanket, sheet.
you eat in the morning. It's a hot cereal.
Oatmeal. Spin wheat. Thank you.
Good game, Lois. So, Lois, we have 5 subjects left. They got all 7 out of 7. Your chance now. What?
We're going to take Petrified Forest.
Okay, and a reminder that if you two win, you'll be trying for $25,000 grand total when you get up there. Lois, you're describe these things in a forest. Things in a forest. As simple and straightforward as that. Ready, go.
He's a little thing that stores his nuts. Squirrel. The 2 children that went into the forest. Hansel and Gretel. It's what you shout when the tree is going to fall. Timber. The Lone Ranger. He has a lot of little quills and needles. Porcupine. A rippling, bubbling. Babbling brook. A boy or a girl. They have campfire. Scout leaders.
Okay, you said scout, you got it. You got the word scout in there, that's all you needed. 7 and 7 is the score. Pat, you're describing to Robert this time. What's your category?
We'd like different strokes.
You have different strokes. As quickly as you can, describe these things associated with a painting. Things associated with a painting. Ready, go.
Okay, you put this around it to make it look
Frame.
pretty. Okay, where you go and see a whole bunch of them
Gallery.
collections. All right, another
Museum.
name, right? Okay, this is what you paint on, the type of material, tends to make of it. Okay, the guy who cut up the deer, the famous
Picasso.
painter. No,
Van
no,
Gogh.
right? Okay, you paint somebody's picture or his.
Portrait.
Okay, it's a picture with wine, cheese, a bottle, nothing
Still
moving.
life.
Okay, it's the first one, the very beginning.
The first.
It's not a copy, it's an...
Original.
That's right, you got all 7. Good game, going there. Good game. Pamela. They have 14, you have 7, I have 3 left, Pamela. You're going to describe.
We'll take Through the Looking Glass.
You got Through the Looking Glass. As quickly as you can, describe to Lois these things that have a mirror. Things that have a mirror. Ready, go.
Okay, going up in an... Elevator.
Right. And the 7 Dwarfs.
Snow White.
Right. You look through this and it has pretty
Telescope.
pictures.
Oh,
no,
kaleidoscope.
right. You're a high fashion
model.
Right. A woman looks in her powder and
Compact.
right. You have a lot of at an amusement park. You have go to there. Have a lot of
house. House of
right.
Mirrors.
That's it. And you go backstage to powder your nose in your
Dressing room.
right.
Oh, what a game we have going. Patrick, since this is your last category, you're going to decide whether you're going to give or receive. You're going to give, I assume.
Right.
Okay, which of the 2 do you want?
Have gun will travel.
You
please.
got it. Describe, please, to Robert these things that travel. Things that travel. 30 seconds. Ready, go.
Okay, he discovered America. Christopher.
Columbus.
Okay, it's a bird that goes coo, coo, dirty things. They're all over the park.
Pigeons.
Feed them. Okay, the famous ride of the sky, the midnight ride of.
Paul Revere.
Okay, it's a big storm named after a woman. Down
Typhoon. Hurricane.
Right. Okay, he's the guy who goes to the UN, and he's our...
Ambassador.
Right. Okay, it's a thing in Australia. You throw it and it comes
Boomerang.
back. Okay, it's a noise. It's the blank of music.
Sound of music.
Right.
You got 21. That's good. Pamela. You have the screen, Pamela. Does that mean you want to give?
Yes, it is.
Okay, you're trying. If you get up there, you'll be trying for $25,000. So if you need all 7, because if you get, if you need 7 for a tie, so do not pass. I caution you, keep going and trying. Describe, you're looking for the number 21 in a tie. Describe these famous men named John. Ready? You may use the word John in your description.
great.
Famous men named John. You may use the word John in your description. Good luck. Looking for 21. Ready? Go.
He's with Ed McMahon.
Johnny Carson.
Right. And he was the assassinated president.
John Kennedy.
Full name, right. He's the one who stars in Saturday Night Fever.
John Travolta.
Right. He was the one who shot Lincoln.
John Booth.
Full name.
John Wilson.
Okay, he sings all the Colorado songs. He's very sweet with glasses.
John Denver.
Rocky Mountain High, right. You signed this on
John
your...
Henry. John Hancock.
Right. And, he's kind of a pretty-faced singer. The star of...
With 21 points. Pamela, you came one short. You had 20. You got 20 out of a possible 21, so there is no tie. Pat, that means that you're the winner with 21. You have the option of giving the clues or receiving. What are you going to do?
I'd like to give them.
Come on over here, both of you. You're going to be over here in the winner's circle, playing for $10,000. We'll be back right after this word for you. Pat, your opponent already has $10,000, and now you and Robert are going to be trying for $10,000. You know the rules of the game. You have exactly 1 minute to get all 6 subjects. That's your job, Robert. And good luck to you. Don't use your hands. Here comes your first one. Ready, go.
A trousseau, Niagara
Things of a
Falls.
wedding, on a honeymoon. Things you do on a honeymoon.
Please step right in. The boss will see you in a moment.
Things the secretary would say.
I'm so glad to see you come into the office.
Things that a assistant would say.
Just a moment. The boss will be with you. Would you please take a seat and wait until I'm finished answering the phone?
Things in a waiting room would say.
Okay, pass it, please. Okay, Lucille Ball, Carol Burnett, Beverly
Famous
Stills.
comedians. Famous singers. Female singers. Female comedians.
Lucille Ball,
Famous
Carol Burnett.
TV celebrities. With their own
Pass
TV
it,
shows.
Pass it.
God.
Okay, a pirate, a torn pair of pants.
Things with a patch.
Right. Pickles, beer,
Things that are sour. Things
beer,
in a jar. Things in a jar. Things in a bottle.
pickles, beer,
Things that you get in
pickled
a...
tomatoes.
Things that are sour.
No,
Things that-
pass. The newspaper, a magazine.
Okay. You know, I can't think of... You said Lucille Ball, and you said... Who else did you say? Carol Burnett?
Beverly Stills.
And I can't think...
Beverly Sills is what threw me.
And the comedian name is Skelton.
Famous redhead.
Famous redhead. That was the whole idea. Well, listen, come on over here, Lois, and you're $10,000 richer one, and you come on around here with me. We will be back here in about a week with a lot of fun stuff. But meantime, we have some winners. Pamela, you take with you $10,000. But come on around here, Pat. With our compliments, congratulations to you. And Pat, you came up with $300 if memory serves. A little bit of winning for everyone. Thank you, Robert.
Yeah, wow.
And thank you, Lois, for being with us. We'll be back next week on $25,000 family. We have guest stars like Dick Cavett, Joanne Worley, etc. He's really good. Goodbye. See you next week.
Our contestants will receive True Test Easy Care Latex Flat Enamel. Combines the flat finish of latex with the scrubbability of enamel. Exclusively from True Value hardware stores. And next party, mix with the best. Canada Dry Mixers enjoy long-lasting carbonation, smooth taste. Canada Dry Mixers, famous for quality. And a supply of soothing, refreshing Cepacol called the Professional Mouthwash. Cepacol is the first choice of hospitals and is recommended by more doctors than any other brand. All contestants are selected in advance and are advised as to the rules of the game.
All right. one final game show left to show and tell. It's gonna be The Price is Right. Let's see, which one do I want to do? How about May 17th, 1993? Let's do that.
Television most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Patricia Larson, come on down. Christine Spano, come on down. James Ruddy Howe, come on down. And Ann Grimm, come on down. You are the first four contestants on The Price is Right. And now here is the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker. Welcome to The Price is Right. Thank you for this wonderful welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. May I direct your attention to the first item up for bids, and The Price is Right. A set of golf clubs. Benseekers custom-made golf clubs, stainless steel, bombshell woods, irons, and deluxe bag. Innovative design and sound engineering. The professional choice from Benseeker. And we would like to have you bid on those in dollars because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar. And we would like to have Ann bid first.
$1,200.
$1,200. James, what do you say?
$1,300.
$1,300. And Christine bids.
$1,350.
$1,350 to you, Patricia.
$725.
$725. The actual retail price of those clubs is $925, and Patricia wins. Here we are, Patricia. Now, Patricia, in addition to those golf clubs, you can win everything we're about to show you. Indoor number one, a handy smoker. Indoor number two, a beautiful sleigh bed. And indoor number three, a fabulous trip to Ireland. First, the new Braunfels Smoker Company, the Cattleman's Stainless Steel Smoker Grill Barbecue Center. Offset firebox for deep smoke flavor, professional results from New Braunfels Smoker Company. Second, Broyhill's Antique Pine Reproduction Sleigh Bed from the Millwood Creek Collection. Captures all the charm and grace found in the original. Carefully crafted in natural pine with a slightly distressed hand-rubbed finish. And for a comfortable night's sleep, this new mattress set from Loving Care. So much depends on how you sleep. Discover Loving Care Lifespan, one of America's premium mattresses featuring the lumbar support system. And third, you and a guest will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Killarney, Ireland for a 6-night stay at the beautiful Irish countryside and the main house of the Killarney Hotel. Beautifully situated in its own parkland, surrounded by meadows. It's an ideal place for riding, cycling, and angling from the Killarney Hotel. A Super Bowl prize package worth $5,668. And Patricia, whose home is in South Texas near Corpus Christi, is going to win them all, hopefully, but you must win a ball with which to win each prize. And with each ball, there is a prize, and what are those prizes, Rod? Bob, for ball number one, the Remington Micro Screen Elite. Contemporary design with twin screens for quick, close, comfortable shaves, Remington. For ball number two, Singer's Juice Giant Extractor. Separates juice and pulp from fruits and vegetables. Easy to use and clean. Singer. For ball number 3, Quick Broom for touch-up cleaning power when you've got to get things in shape fast. The Quick Broom vacuum. Nobody gets the dirt like Hoover. Nobody.
All right, with ball number 1, you can win the smoker. Now, to win ball number 1, tell me, is that shaver $70 or $105?
70.
She says $70, Janice, and you have ball number 1. With ball number 2, you can win the bag. To win ball number 2, tell me, is that juicer $41
First racing game is Super Ball.
55 is right again. And with ball number 3, you can win a trip to Ireland. To win ball number 3, tell me, is the vacuum $59 or $70?
70.
$70. You have them all. All 3 balls are yours. Now, with this ball, you cannot win a prize. This is a practice ball. Janice will put those down there, and we'll have a practice ball. Now, let me show you how easy it is to get that. Oh, that was the worst shot of my career. Don't do it like that. Move it over to the right. And a little heart.
Yeah, thank Bob.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. With ball number 1, you're after the smoker just a little harder, but not much. Not much. Well, that would have been right, but you got it off to the left that time. You got $50 instead of a smoker. Now, you're after the bed with ball number 2. You got it. You got it. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do with ball number 3 and a trip to Ireland. But don't give up. If you can win the Super Ball, and if you can get the Super Ball in that win circle, you will not only win the trip to Ireland, you'll get the smoker as well. You'll get both of the prizes that you haven't already won. Now, what's the prize with the Super Ball?
Bob, that's My Chair booster seat with tray. Turns any chair into a high chair. Folds for travel and storage. Easy to clean from Pansy Ellen.
$26 or $38?
26.
$26, Diane. Yes, bring her that Super Ball. Bring her that Super Ball. Now, I have confidence in you. You have displayed great athletic ability. Do it. Into the win circle. Oh, so close. It went into the 50, but you get 3 times as much, so you have 300 total. And I thank you for being on my show. She actually didn't do as well as she should have because she came so close on so many. She had the right idea. My own shot was about as bad as I've had. We'll be back after this.
Simon, my drain.
And this comes with original.
Drano Plus.
Yeah.
It's so
This
thick,
comes
so
with
strong,
original
so
commercials
fast,
as
it
well.
churns and busts through tough clogs.
That is a plus.
So thick, so strong.
So this may very well take me over the 5-hour mark.
Conrad.
They had a love affair with butter, but cholesterol ended that
That
romance.
will be the longest to date.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
We could spend all day here.
What if my diarrhea comes back?
He took my Imodium AD caplet.
Imodium AD caplets often work in one dose, unlike the old standby.
Ready?
Before the sun sets?
Imodium AD, the choice for one-dose relief.
More and more people are turning to Imodium AD caplets because Imodium AD relieves diarrhea better than other brands, and it's the first caplet to stop diarrhea, often in one dose. Imodium AD caplets, the original prescription for one-dose relief.
We are now going to meet
Patricia Christie. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Patricia, I welcome you to Contestants Row. I just had a Patricia in that same spot, didn't I? Is this spot reserved for Patricias throughout the hour?
It seems to be, Bob.
Patricia, welcome. Here's the next item up for bids.
A new encyclopedia. The stunning Tompkins Encyclopedia in its royal blue binding packs a powerhouse of knowledge into 26 volumes. Tompkins truly is the cornerstone for your home information center.
Patricia, you have the honor of the first bid.
600.
$600? All right, Ann, I want your bid. Her bid is $600.
750.
750, James.
850.
850, Christine.
525.
$525. Actual retail price of that encyclopedia, $599. You win, Christine. Patricia went over by only $1. Patricia went over by $1, and Christine wins.
And that was a
comes
WSD
right,
right there.
You turn around and have a look at that.
A new truck. A Ford Ranger pickup. Sport performance and styling in a tough 4x2 truck. Comes with standard equipment and California emission.
I want to give you that truck, and I will if you pick out the first two numbers and the last two numbers in the truck. Now, where do you want to start?
93.
93. She wants to start with 93, and there we find a dollar sign. So for that, she gets $93. Now what?
98.
98 is her next choice, and there we find a dollar sign. And Patricia has now won $191. Try again.
90.
90. It just about has to be 90, doesn't it, audience? I'll bet it is. It is. 9,000 what? 9,000 what?
$9,000 truck.
61.
9,061. Is she a winner?
No.
She's not a winner with that.
I'm gonna guess it may very well be the El Cheapo.
You know this game pretty well.
The El
so you know
Cheapo
this
would
is your
probably
last
be
chance.
13.
It goes here and it's all over, or of course it goes here and you win the truck. What is your last choice?
45.
45. I want her to win, but she didn't.
Nope. It's gotta be
She won
13.
$297. What is it, audience?
Either 52, 27, 36, or 13.
For one moment, it's El Cheapo. El Cheapo. Yes.
It was the El Cheapo.
El Cheapo. Shot down by El Cheapo. I hate to have you lose to him. Thank you, Christine. We'll try to get out.
That was a $9,313 truck. Put down by El Cheapo.
No matter what kind of party you're planning this spring, make sure you pick up plenty of Polaroid film, because when the film runs out, so does the fun. You know you make me wanna shoot.
Kids don't have to wear a fire hat or a big raincoat to turn on the Fisher-Price Fun Hydrant. In fact, they don't have to wear much at all. The Fisher-Price Fun Hydrant. 3 settings, 4 alarm fun.
In stores everywhere, folks are tossing 2 kinds of cheese in their carts and on their burgers.
Why? Because we don't eat cheeseburger days.
So reach for 2 cheeses and some lean ground beef.
Go ahead and make my cheeseburger.
Well, birthday parties certainly don't unnerve you. Are you kidding? What have you got, some kind of miracle antiperspirant or something? Well, actually, I really like Swavolot. Meanwhile, I'm spending more money? Probably. Probably. How did I know you were going to say that?
Baby Fresh introduces a tiny revolution. It's Baby Fresh with UltraGuard, and it could mean the end of diaper rash for your baby in one easy wipe. Every time you clean your baby, you lay down an invisible barrier that helps block irritating moisture and still lets baby skin breathe. No more gooey ointments, just happy babies from now on. New Baby Fresh with UltraGuard, diaper rash prevention in one easy wipe.
With every diet I was on, I couldn't lose weight because I was always hungry.
But I lost 9 pounds, and I lost those 9 pounds because I took Dexatrim. Dexatrim just controls your appetite so you're not hungry.
Just one Dexatrim helps control your appetite from morning till bedtime, so you eat less and lose weight.
I have 3 children, and no, everybody goes, no, you can't have 3 children. But it's because of Dexatrim. I lost 9 pounds, and I feel great, and it shows.
Dexatrim. Nothing works harder to help you lose weight.
Based on the true story of seduction and murder in Love Kills Tuesday.
The contestant about to join us is...
Dion Black. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Dion. Dion, it is a pleasure to have you with us.
Thank you.
Are you pleased to have your name called Dion?
Please, that's not the word.
Have you been watching our show? Have you been watching our show, Dion?
Since age 5.
Since 5 years old, and you have seen...
I'm 25 now, so 20 years.
You've been watching it all 20 years,
Yes.
and you have seen me give away some wonderful prizes.
Yes.
And you have thought, now that I have been invited to come on down, I may latch on to one of those prizes.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. All right. Let's see what we have for you to bid on now.
We have a lovely area rug. Kurastan's luxurious Kashmir recreation of a Persian Kermanshaw design. Made of worsted wool, features Kurastan's locked-in weave and hand-knotted fringe.
Bidder number 1 is Dion.
$1,275.
$1,275. Patricia, you're next.
$600.
$600. Very well, Ann.
$1,500.
$1,500, and the last bid goes to James.
$750.
$750. The actual retail price of that area rug is $1,059, and the winner is James. James, would you step back here, please? I have a pricing game for James to play right back. Howdy, James. James, right over here, please, because the prizes are right over there.
A pair of beautiful lamps and a handsome desk and chair. First, Dale Tiffany adds a touch of yesterday with this pair of Rococo pharmacy lamps. All handmade and sure to bring a special mood to any room from Dale Tiffany. And second, Hooker Furniture presents this elegant cherry desk with 7 drawers, security locks, and matching cherry tilt swivel chair from Hooker Furniture.
Now, James, the lamps are the lower priced of the 2 prizes. The desk is the higher priced of the 2 prizes. I want you to set the magic number between the 2 prices. I want you to set the magic number higher than the price of the lamps and lower than the price of the desks. You understand?
Yes.
Step right over there and do it. There's the handle. Up for up and down for down. You can go up, 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 and back down, 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 as high as you want to go. That's it. Go ahead. You want to stop on $90? It has to be higher than the price of the lamps and lower than the price of the desk. Right there? Very well. Step right back here. He has set it at $760. That's what he has done. Is that lower than the price of that desk? Yes, $1,506. Now, this worries me. This one worries me, James. Are you worried?
No.
You're not?
No.
You're confident?
Yes.
Is it higher than the price of the lamps? Yes! Yes! You did win. I was worried, and you were right. I'm happy for you. Thank you. We're going to have the first showcase showdown of this show after we show you this.
If you've been seriously injured in an accident, the law limits the time you have to take legal action. Now, if you delay, you could lose your right to receive payment for your injuries. Call the Injury Helpline. Talk to an attorney near you for free. One who will explain your legal rights and costs. There are no attorney fees unless you receive payment for your injuries. Time may be running out. The insurance companies have attorneys working hard on their side, and so should you. Call 1-800-533-2700.
Every 3/4 ounce Kraft Single is made from 5 ounces of milk. How do they do that?
They take the slice and make it into a rocket, and they shoot it to the Milky Way. And when it gets back, it busts in with milk.
Milk makes Kraft Singles taste great.
K-R-A-F-T.
Look what's popping up, that's free. Special K waffles from Eggo. Once you see how good fat free can be, oh no, you never let go.
No way. It's all mine.
Special K waffles from Eggo.
Eggo Special K waffles. Crisp, delicious, yet every bite fat-free, cholesterol-free, and just 80 calories per waffle. See how good fat-free can be.
Oh no, you never let go.
Nah.
Special K waffles from Eggo.
Try Airwick Airwaves, the air freshening system you control. Turn it on.
Turn it on.
Turn it up.
Turn it up.
Way up.
Way up.
Turn it down.
Turn it down.
Way down.
Way down.
Completely adjustable Airwick Airwaves, the advanced air freshening system.
Why Alberto VO5?
Frizzies. Split ends. VO5 hairdressing quenches my hair. If you use these, you need this. After Perm VO5 brings my hair back to life.
You know what the 5 stands for? 5 organic conditioners.
Concentrated.
So you got control, shine, in the palm of your hand.
It conditions in seconds.
Just look at those highlights. Why Alberto VO5 conditioning hairdressing? Because a touch does so much.
Some members of our studio audience will receive Catalina scene-stealing fashions enacted in daytime sportswear, classic styles with a pizzazz and easy care fabrics, perfect for any sport or leisure activity from Catalina. Now, here's Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Here they are, James, Patricia, and Christine, ready to spin the big wheel. James is the top winner in this half of our show. He will spin the wheel last. Patricia, you will remember, with Super Ball, and you did that so much better than your score indicates. You actually did. Christine here, you are going to spin the wheel first, and remember, the one of you three who is nearest to $1 without going over will be in today's showcase. Also, remember that if you get $1 in one spin or a combination of 2 spins, you will win $1,000 and you'll get a bonus spin. And in the bonus spin, if the wheel stops on one of the 2 green sections, we'll give you $5,000 more. If that wheel stops on that $1 in your bonus spin, we will give you $10,000 for a total of $11,000. Christine, spin. Here she goes with spin number 1. And spin number 1 is coming to a stop on 45 cents. And what are you going to do about that?
Spin again.
Do it. Here is spin number 2. 45 cents in her first spin. And to that 45 cents, we will now add... Stop on 15. She went over. Thank you, Christine. We are ready for you to spin, Patricia. Patricia has spun. And Patricia's score for her first spin is 55 cents. And what about that?
Stay on that.
She is agonizing. You what?
I'm just going to stay on that.
You're just going to stay on that. All right, she has made her decision. 55 cents is her score. That's what you have to beat, James, to get into the showcase. And right over here you are, James. His first spin is going to be worth 65 cents, and that is enough to win. You don't want to spend any more, do you? No, he said. James, you have won the first Showcase Showdown. You are going to be in the showcase with us at the end of the show. Now, I would like to invite you to join us for a taping of The Price is Right, keeping in mind that we take our contestants from right out of the studio audience. You, yourself, might be up here spinning yon wheel. Now, Rod, how do they get here?
Bob, if they'd like to come and see us right here at The Price is Right in person, all they have to do is send a request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. Okay, Bob.
More pricing games after this message.
A lot of the reasons the customers take MCI is because of the people that they talk to.
You start to create a real kinship.
An incredible commitment to customer service.
We'll call a customer and just find out how they're doing.
That's what we keep our customers.
There's this camaraderie at our place.
You get up in the morning and you want to go to work.
It really becomes one big family.
It's a lot of fun. Which gives you that feeling that when you get on the phone, you give that back to the customers.
There's a human involvement here that transcends all of the technology.
Every customer means something to this company, and that's one of the philosophies I think that this company lives by.
I've been dating another man. It's your brother.
Better make it Malox. Malox Plus tablets relieve indigestion, heartburn, and gas. Tums can't do all that.
Oh, here. I know my brother better than you.
Better make it Malox.
Simon, my drain's clogged. Help.
Try Drain O Plus. It's so thick, so strong, so fast, it churns and busts through tough clogs.
That is a plus.
So thick, so strong, so fast. That's the plus in Drain O Plus.
Look what's in the ice cream section. Weight Watchers chocolate caramel nut bars. Low-fat ice cream, all gooey with caramel and peanuts, too. One totally cool taste in the ice cream section from Weight Watchers.
It's Avery's first birthday.
Where do you think Avery met these people?
I'm guessing the International House of Pancakes.
And Murphy meets her musical nightmare on the season finale of Murphy Brown, followed by the season finale of Bob. Then, get ready for the Lamb Bang Boom, the first erotic craze to sweep Sicily. All new Northern Exposure on a night of firsts tonight.
Rod?
Yes?
I want someone who will fit in nicely between Ann and Dion.
Well, that should be Alan Corwin. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Alan, you do fit in there very nicely. Now, what are they going to bid on, fellers?
A new day sailor. The Aquafin, designed for the inexperienced sailor, easy to rig, easy to sail, and capable of carrying two adults, fun for all ages. And to the winner of this day sailor goes a supply of St. Ives Swiss Formula Peaches and Cream Facial Beauty Wash. For a peaches and cream complexion, it's St. Ives Swiss Formula naturally.
I am turning to Alan for the first bid.
I'll bid $1,250.
$1,250. And now, Dion, what have you learned during these last 20 years?
$12.51.
$12.51, Patricia.
$11.50.
$11.50, and it is your turn.
What's the highest?
$12.50, $12.51, $11.50. $12.52. You know, Alan bid $12.50, and Dion bid $12.51. Dion thought that was pretty funny. When she bid $12.52, Dion went. Actual retail price, $1,695. The winner is Ann. She took it away from Dion. And now she is going to play a pricing game. She will play it right back here. Ann, are you with me? Yes, she is, right here beside me. Thank you, Ann. Now, what do we have to show her?
A comfortable sofa, an attractive wall unit, and beautiful artwork. First, Lane's Clarion Collection Entertainment Wall Unit, finished in champagne lacquer. Complements any room and any decor from Lane. Second, Flex Steel's contemporary sofa has expertly tailored and decorative striped fabric with upholstered bun feet and complementing comfort pillows. A lifetime of quality and comfort by Flex Steel. Third, Martin Lawrence Gallery's timeless limited edition Serigraph, an English water garden by Mark King, numbered and hand-signed by the artist, and available at Martin Lawrence Galleries throughout the United States. And they are, Bob.
And Ann, who has come here from Lincoln Country, Springfield, Illinois, is going to tell us which one of these three prizes is the most expensive. You do that, we'll give you all three prizes. Do you think the most expensive is number 1? Do you think the most expensive is number 2? Or do you think the most expensive is number 3?
Does the stuff come in the cabinet?
I beg your pardon?
Do that.
The things in the cabinet? No. You get the cabinet and only the cabinet.
I would say the art.
You say the artwork is the most expensive, number 3. What is the price of number 1? $1,300. What is the price of number 2? $1,175. If number 3 is more than $1,300, you win all three prizes. What is the price of number 3? You're a winner! $1,800. Enjoy those prizes. Yeah. Folks, there's more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games in the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
This is CBS.
Unfortunately, thousands of Georgians will be seriously injured. Fortunately, you'll know exactly what to do if you're one of them. The accident wasn't your fault, but if you don't get a qualified personal injury lawyer, that will be your fault.
When you're injured, you have a family and a future to protect. That protection begins when this phone rings.
Call Buchanan and Associates for a free case review in Macon 750-1779.
Simpson pitched the tent. Sterling stoked the fire. And it was Beeler who bagged the food. Introducing KFC hickory wings. Tender wing pieces, lightly breaded and fried, then brushed with a hickory mesquite-flavored sauce. It's a taste appreciated by great outdoorsmen. And not so great. New KFC hickory-flavored wings for a limited time. Regular serving $1.99, large $5.99.
We are KFC. We do chicken right.
Formu 3 Weight Loss Center grand reopening. This week only, save 60% off our full program. Formu 3 at Mercer Crossing. Call 474-2000.
Karen Akar on Eyewitness News.
I want you to look directly into camera. I want you to smile, your boyish smile, and then in your finest voice, lay that next name on us.
Okay, Felicia Hay, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Felicia, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Here come my beauties with the next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
A new dishwasher. A Whirlpool dishwasher features 15 total cycle options, power clean washing system, clean touch console, and exclusive in-the-door silverware basket from Whirlpool.
Lisa, what do you bid on that?
$600.
Her bid is $600, and I want to hear from Alan.
$550.
Alan's bid is $550, and I want to hear from Dion.
$450.
$450, and Patricia says...
$500.
$500 even. And I say that the actual retail price is $556, and the winner is Alan. Alan, I welcome you to the stage. Pleasure to meet you. Now, Alan, I want to stand beside you and watch you win that.
A beautiful dining room. From Keller's Contemporary Classics Dining Room, a beautiful California design of solid oak construction and hand-glazed light golden wheat finish from Keller. And set a lovelier table with this new dinnerware, Noritake Barrymore China. Service for 8, beauty of ivory bone china, or bring elegance to your table for generations in the Michael C. Pina Company Bridal Registry. A prize package worth $2,599.
I am going to present you with 3 Price is Right pennies. Each mistake you make in the penny ante game costs you a penny. Don't make 3 mistakes or you're broke. If you're broke, you do not win that beautiful furniture. Now, Rod, what are the products in this game today?
Bob, up on your left, you will find Fingers and Nail Maker repair kits, salon-quality nails, and nail care accessories. Everyone will notice. No one will know from Fingers. Use as directed. Then on the other side over here is Whisk Power Plus. Has a unique organic cleaning system which unlocks trapped dirt that ordinary detergents can leave behind.
To begin, Alan, I want you to tell us the price of the Fingers. Is it $6.90, $8.50, $5.79, or $10?
$5.79, Bob.
He believes it is $5.79, and he's right. You keep all 3 pennies. Now we step over here to the Whisk. Is the Whisk $2? Is the Whisk $3.50? Is the Whisk $2.69 or $4.69?
I'll go with $2.69, Bob.
$2.69, and you're right again. That was well played. Give me my penny. Thank you. You did very, very well. You're a good shopper. We'll be back with our next game after you see this.
Now, here's an improvement, a stronger Depend. So go to your grandson's championship game and cheer to your heart's content, because you've got unsurpassed protection with Stronger Depend. It's the only undergarment with Ultra Absorb Lock, an absorbent middle that's much stronger. Ultra Absorb Lock holds liquid in as it holds together, so enjoy every moment with confidence. Ultra Absorb Lock, only from Stronger Depend. Get back into life.
You want healthy, shiny hair? It comes from the inside out.
My hair wasn't always so healthy. Now I use Pantene Pro V shampoo and treatment conditioner every day. Pantene Pro V has special provitamins. They penetrate to improve hair all the way to the tips. So what you get is healthy, shiny Pantene hair.
Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy it shines.
Don't go another day without it.
In a city where outstanding restaurants come and go, the sign of the Dove has stood the test of time. So when Folgers wanted me to switch their crystals for our coffee, I put both our reputations on the line.
It's delicious.
It's rich. He wants another cup.
This is Folgers? I'm impressed.
This is terrific. Looks like both reputations are as good as ever.
Can I have more?
Maybe better.
Folgers Crystals, coffee rich enough to be served in America's finest restaurants.
In the battle against plaque, the Colgate Plus toothbrush is armed to the teeth with a diamond-shaped head and dual bristles to help combat plaque, even between teeth. Colgate Plus, in the fight against plaque, it's a plus.
In stores everywhere, folks are tossing 2 kinds of cheese in their carts and on their burgers.
Why? Because it's double cheese cheeseburger days.
So reach for 2 cheeses and some lean ground beef.
Go ahead and make my cheeseburger.
Now, Dion, before we go on here, you started watching Price is Right when you were only 5 and watched us through the entire, you're 25 now, you watched us through the first 20 years of our history.
As much as possible.
As much as possible. And now you're on the show here, and things have not gone too well. And I was wondering if there's anything you want to say before we go on, because this could be all for you, you know.
We'll do better this time.
What? What did you say?
I'm going to do better this time.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
I'll do much better this time.
You're going to do much better. Oh, you don't... Let me hear you say, Bob, I think I'm going to do it.
Bob, I know I'm going to do it.
That's better. That's better. That's even better. You improved on the line. Rod, get us another player.
Okay, here we go. Catalina Manos, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Catalina. Now we have to have something for them to bid on, gentlemen.
We have something, a new cello. A beautiful cello by Engelhardt, made in the USA with fine woods to ensure superior tone. Bow and bag included.
Catalina, you are bidder number one. You're it.
$1,700.
$1,700. Dion, what do you say?
$12.50.
$12.50. What do you think, Patricia?
$1.
$1. All right, Felisa?
1,000.
1,000. And the actual retail price of the cello is $1,065, and Felisa wins that. Felisa will now come over here and play a pricing game. We've had 2 winners in a row. With Felisa's cooperation, we're going to make it 3 in a row. Hi. Thank you, Felisa. Now, I'm going to show you a couple of prizes, beginning with what, Rod?
Beginning, Bob, with a charming tea cart. Lloyd Flanders, man-made, elegantly styled, all-weather wicker furniture. Durability for indoor or outdoor living, designed to grace any home from Lloyd Flanders. Or perhaps you'd rather have a new car. A Ford Mustang LX two-door sedan takes driving fun seriously. Equipped with standard features, preferred equipment package 240A, power seats, and California emission.
And Felisa wants to win that in the worst way. Her car was just totaled. Yes. Now, Felisa, I'm going to give you the first number in the price of that automobile. What is it? 1. Each digit 0 through 9 is on the board, including another 1. I want you to give me a number. We'll light it up wherever it is. You light up the numbers and the price of the car first. That's what you win. What number do you want? Now, just a moment. Just a moment. I should point out that the car that she totaled was indeed a Mustang, so you must know something about the price. What number do you want?
4.
Number 4 is what she wants. Light up the 4. Oh, no, that's in the T car.
7.
Number 7, we want the 7. Oh, no, that's in the piggy bank.
2.
2. Give her the 2. Oh, one more number, and you're going to win $7 and some cents. 5. Where is that 5? One more number, and you win the teacup.
0.
0. Light up that 0. There we are. Now, another number in the price of the car.
9.
9. Light up the 9. And another number in the price of the car.
3.
3. Where is that 3? Oh, $7.32. What did she need to win the car? 1, 8. Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out better. Maybe it will with a wheel. And that wheel is coming up immediately upon the conclusion of this announcement.
Wow, we're closing in on 5 hours.
A new idea. Get a hot dog and then just throw in some Velveeta.
There it is. 5 hours.
Heat it on up. Velveeta can't be beat up. Nothing less will do. I'm telling you, not some lookalikes or cheddar. For a creamy joy, get the real McCoy. Velveeta cooks much better.
For really clean teeth, don't use a vacuum cleaner. Get the Advanced Design Reach toothbrush with a rubberized handle and up to 3,500 bristles. So for maximum clean with minimum effort, get Advanced Design Reach for all the hard-to-reach places.
Here's a product most people have never heard about to help them through allergy season. Tylenol Allergy Sinus. Allergy relief, clear to your sinuses.
She hasn't seen Richard in months. Her train is 4 hours late. Her name is Alyssa, and she's constipated. Get over it. Get X-Lax. It's a pill. It's gentle. It works.
Any old deodorant is fine if you don't mind grass growing under your feet. But for movers and shakers, there's clinically proven Lady Speed Stick. Tested on women in extreme temperatures by an independent clinic, Lady Speed Stick antiperspirant proves unsurpassed in providing maximum protection against wetness and odor. So if you're laid back, any deodorant will do. But if you like more spike in your life, get the one that's clinically proven for movers and shakers. Lady Speed Stick.
Sara Lee, Sara Lee, Sara Lee, Sara Lee, Sara Lee.
Now you know why we call it pound cake. Introducing Sara Lee Chocolate Swirl.
Nobody does it like Sara Lee.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive Dick Shumatic Talking Translator. Translates thousands of words and phrases in different languages in real human voice. Ideal for your world travels from Dick Shumatic. And Rug Doctor's new Easy One. Rent the one-piece machine that makes carpet cleaning easier than ever. Rug Doctor, steaming mad at dirt. Also, Knows Better. The gel that soothes dry, tender skin and nasal passages with lanolin and aromatic vapors from Lee. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
That's very good. I believe that's the truth. I was talking with these three about what they would do if they win $11,000. And, of course, you know Felice's answer. She didn't win the car, so she's going to have that other car. I thought you said it was totaled. It's not hopeless.
Not hopeless.
Then you'll have that fixed. But Alan here, he's going to pay off the debts that his children owe him. He's written them off as bad debts, I guess. And so in this $11,000...
Make me even.
And make you even. What are you going to do with $11,000, Ann?
Save it.
Save it. Incidentally, you played this most expensive game so well, and you knew the artwork so well, and I found out later you are an artist.
Yes.
So you knew the value of that artwork when you saw it. Okay, you three know the rules here. Spin the wheel, hope for the best. The one of you nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase. Go. And Felisa has 20 cents, and Felisa will spin again. Felisa, to your 20 cents, we are about to add... Oh, go, 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 go! Felisa, look at this. That is tight against that peg. Just don't jump up and down. That's not going to work. She's jumping up and down trying to make it go on. It's absolutely pressed against the peg, so close. You have 35 cents. It is your spin, Alan. Will Alan's children get out of debtor's prison? That's the question we face here. There it is. Now you have tied Felisa, 35 cents. You want to spin again?
Spin again.
All right. He is spinning again, ladies and gentlemen. He got 35 cents in his first spin. He would love to see 65 cents, and so would his children. 35. Oh, stop. Don't go to... Oh, you've gone over by a nickel. Thank you, Alan. And here is Ann. Ann's first spin is on its way. And I do believe that you are going to end up with 95 cents. And you don't want to spin anymore, do you? No. And our artist from where?
Springfield, Illinois.
Oh, yes, from Springfield, Illinois. I mentioned that earlier. She will be in the showcase as soon as you have had a look at this.
For me, looking good is a job requirement. I can't have flakes. That's why I use Head & Shoulders Dry Scalp Shampoo. It helps protect your scalp's natural moisture and helps prevent flakes before they start. Because beautiful hair can't have flakes.
Instead of buying Pampers, we almost bought another leading diaper because I heard they were cheaper. But then I noticed that their package had fewer diapers than Pampers. Pampers gave us more. We weren't born yesterday, you know.
Pampers for dry and happy babies.
Ordinary Light can rob your milk of essential vitamins and good taste. Within just 24 hours, Light can destroy a significant amount of the riboflavin in low-fat milk and steal even more of the added vitamin A. But paper cartons block out harmful light and protect your milk. And recycling of cartons is growing. Paper cartons block light out, keep vitamins in.
They got my hopes way up. I was expecting these big savings, and then they weren't there.
If you're not saving what you expected, maybe you should switch to AT&T. Spend $40 a month and we'll cut 25% off our basic rates to the area code you call most. Plus, 15% off your other calls anytime. It's new, and it means AT&T could now save you more than MCI or Sprint. Just another part of the iPlan. Switch free. 1-800-272-8383.
If you're concerned about regularity, these are the facts. When asked, 9 out of 10 doctors agreed they would recommend this: a high-fiber diet and Kellogg's All-Bran, so they may not have to recommend this. Finally, some advice from doctors you can actually enjoy: a high-fiber diet and Kellogg's All-Bran, doctor recommended for drug-free regularity. Now, Kellogg's All-Bran has been fortified with calcium, which is important for stronger bones.
Tonight's Grad and Dad night. First, guess who's speaking at Evening Shade's high school graduation?
Gilligan?
Little buddy. The season finale of Evening Shade. Then, will the Major quit the Corps? Is the General retiring?
Don't you general me.
Or will Casey join up?
Hey, me again!
The season finale of Major Dad after Evening Shade tonight.
Daniel goes to swimming, Spanish, karate.
Can you push your children too hard? A special early 48 hours, Wednesday.
In our showcase today, Anne is the top winner. James is the runner-up. And this is showcase number 1.
This showcase begins with this new playroom. First, a Batman pinball machine. Features a dynamic Batman playfield, mind-blowing screen and mirrored back glass, dot matrix display, and large lighted start button. After the challenge of pinball, you can play 8-ball on your new pool table. This exciting mahogany pool table will be a great addition to your game room, while providing the entire family with hours of fun. Comes with playing equipment from Golden West Billiards. And decorate your game room with these oversized replicas. The Think Big catalog features these oversized original collectibles, beautifully designed and well crafted when you want the ordinary to be extraordinary from Think Big. And enjoy all your favorite programs on this new big screen TV. The Hitachi 60-inch Ultravision TV with 2 remote control units, high-resolution picture-in-picture, 4-way surround sound system, and an attractive oak veneer cabinet. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Anne, are you going to bid or pass?
I will pass.
You will pass. James, you will bid. What do you bid, please?
I bid $9,000.
$9,000 for James. Now, Anne, this is your showcase.
And your showcase is filled with prizes revealed as we tell you the story of the wishing well, where Holly has stopped to make a wish, and she wants to get to work on time. The wishing well provides a new ladies' diamond watch, a Florentine mesh bracelet watch with 14 diamonds, adjustable for any wrist, quality precision quartz by Benrus Watch Company. Next, Kathleen stops by to wish for a way to impress her dates with her cooking ability. And a card appears saying, let's not take any chances. take him out to dinner. And next to the card is $1,000 in cash. Finally, Holly comes back because the watch may not get her to work on time, so she wishes for more help. And the well delivers keys to a brand new car. An Eagle Vision TSI four-door sports sedan, engineered for tomorrow with its revolutionary cab-forward design. Comes with standard features, integrated child seat, performance handling group, traction control, customer preferred group 26L, Chrysler Infiniti Spatial, conventional spare tire, and California emission. And this showcase, filled with prizes revealed as we tell you the story of the wishing well, and be yours if the price is right.
What do you bid, Ann?
$16,000.
$16,000 is her bid. We'll be right back.
There are certain moments in a kid's life you really look forward to, like getting them their first bike. Now, my Jeffrey's only 2, so I thought we'd have to wait a while. But Gloria says that all the kids are getting these Play School 1, 2, 3 bikes, which are made to get kids started early.
I like this bike.
Well, they're really well thought out. They've got these special 3-step training wheels that start out wide apart, and you flip them in closer, and then they're off. So now I've got a 2-year-old on a 2-wheeler. Now that's something to remember.
I scream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. Thank you. Hershey's chocolate syrup.
Dad, Mom and I left you this sandwich.
Hellman's Real Mayonnaise makes food so irresistible, people can't wait to taste it.
Get a taste of what the best can do. We left you this banana. Bring out the best.
I didn't bring a single tie or a single report.
Summer vacation. Time to get back in touch with what's important.
Just my son and me. Son and I took a long walk.
We had a long talk. Who would know better than Holiday Inn how to make a family feel like a family again?
We did a lot of catching up.
To do. Kids stay free, and kids 12 and under eat free at participating hotels.
It made us all feel closer.
Holiday Inn, the official hotel for family fun. Call 1-800-HOLIDAY or your travel agent.
James's bid is $9,000 on his showcase, and the actual retail price is $10,904. A difference of
That's a good bid.
$1,904. Ann bid $16,000 on her showcase, and the actual retail price of your showcase is $25,791. A difference of $9,791, and James wins. Thank you, Ann, for being with us. And James, I congratulate you on a job well done. Bob Barker reminding you to help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Bye, buddy.
This is Ron Roddy, speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
All right. That is going to do it for this stream. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to tonight's stream. This was the longest stream that I have ever done. It's over 5 hours and 15 minutes or 15 minutes and counting. So, it's been a blast. Thanks so much for watching. Merry Christmas, everybody. And to you all, a good night. Thanks for watching. And we will see you. I'll probably do a New Year's marathon featuring nothing but Dick Clark's pyramids that he hosted. And then the plan is to this becoming a regular series, probably doing it every Thursday night around 9/8 Central or 8/7 Central, something like that, into 2025. So that will be the plan going forward. I have fun doing these, so I plan on continuing to do this into 2025. Once again, thank you all so much for watching this Christmas game show marathon on Twitch. And y'all have a great rest of the night, and I will see you in the next episode. Good night, everybody.